うすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルーもうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。What? Can you guys hear me? Is my audio working? Wait, say something, Alta. Yep. Hi,
hello,
guys.
Hello.
Can you
How
guys
doing?
hear us?
Wow.
Wow. I've never set up a collab before until today, so we need like 5 minutes to check that it's like running properly. Can you see us?
Is real.
Hear us? Is it all good?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? Audio's good.
Are you there?
We tested this yesterday, but like not actually
Audio
live,
good.
So.
I'm seeing an audio guide. Surely we're not being one guide. Audio's good. Okay, we got 2 guide. We're good.
You guys hear the BGM? Loud and clear? All good? Alright. Sounds good then. So, we're gonna be roasting your anime taste.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna be looking at each other's MyAnimeList first, because we actually haven't yet. We had a little chat about some anime yesterday, but we haven't actually looked at each other's lists. Apparently, this is my MyAnimeList you can see here. This is Alta's. Apparently, we have a negative 10.4 affinity. So,
It's gonna be a good time, basically, is what I'm seeing.
This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Introduce your friend first. Oh my god, you're right. So guys, this is Alterclad. He streams and makes cool music. You should follow him on Twitch, Twitter, Spotify. Plug yourself. Go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Alterclad. I make music, primarily Vocaloid music, like Vocaloid rock. And yeah, I like to think I do okay for myself. So yeah, if you want to listen to anything, it's just Alterclad on pretty much every platform. But yeah, glad to be here. Excited to do a little roasting today.
Go stream his music on Spotify. No, he's actually such a cracked music creator. Please go follow him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No. Your music is really good. I have to get everyone to go follow you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But yeah, today we're gonna forget the fact that we're a music producer, voice actor, and just talk about anime. So.
Yes, sir. We're gonna do a little nerding out.
Yep. Alright, I guess I'll start off with my list then. Let me sort it by score.
Claddy. Well, I've never heard that before. That's actually fire.
Is that your new nickname?
That might be. They call me Alterchad, but Claddy is nice too. I like that. It's a banger.
There, you can see my list. Yeah, here's my anime list.
Okay, here we go. I'm so excited for this.
I gave more 10 out of 10s than I thought I did.
Digimon Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay.
What have you
Let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Okay, so Cardcaptor Sakura, right? That's your number 1?
It's my childhood. Well, it's not my number 1. It's just, ordered this way, but...
Yeah.
She was my childhood hero and role model, so... Nostalgia.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never watched it. I want to watch it, but I just have not gotten to it. But
who was your really childhood hero?
Childhood hero? I guess Inuyasha, probably.
Ah.
I loved Inuyasha back in the day. That was my dude.
I haven't watched Inuyasha.
What? Oh my god, bro. What?
Maybe that's why we have the minus 10.4 affinity. Because we haven't watched the same things.
We have not seen the same shows apparently. Like, I feel like chat should know that, yeah, we discussed it a little last night, and there was a lot of shows that, like, we just both hadn't seen, or like, a show that one of us loved, but the other hadn't seen yet.
Yeah.
And this is just another one to throw on the list, apparently. That's crazy. I thought everybody had seen Inuyasha. It was like the show.
Like, to me, everyone has
everybody
watched
watched in
Cardcaptor
that
Sakura. It's just like...
I mean, I would say everybody. I mean,
you haven't
that's
watched Detective Conan.
Generalization.
Everyone has watched
okay,
Detective Conan.
No, that's not true. That is not true. Detective Conan is not nearly as popular in the West as it
Okay,
is in
maybe
Japan.
that's the difference then. I don't really
That
watch...
might be.
Yeah, I don't really watch the stuff that's popular in the West. It's more like...
Mm.
Because I watched Cardcaptor Sakura like on TV back when I was in Asia.
I think you have like an Australian debuff, I think is what's happening right
What?
now. That's my read.
What?
Honestly,
Honestly, I don't even know what they were showing on Australian TV.
I don't know either.
Mm.
Apparently not the good stuff. Cheers.
But
no, Cardcaptor. Okay, sorry. I don't want to go too off. Cardcaptor Sakura. I think it's a really interesting concept. I really like the whole card thing. I think like for like a magical girl like anime, I think it's like one of the coolest magical girl animes in terms of like the aesthetic and design. So I do want to watch it. I've heard it's good. It's one of those series where it's like it's long, and I just haven't got the willpower yet to like dive into it type of thing.
Me with some of the shows you've watched that I haven't.
Yeah.
Have you watched Yu Yu Hakusho?
No, but quickly, apparently my audio is glitching.
Yeah, I am trying to fix that while you're talking. Does it sound a bit better, guys?
Oh, according to Cross, yes.
That's good to hear. All right, guys,
Okay,
forgive
Yu Yu
me.
Hakusho,
First
I also
collab.
have not seen that.
You haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho? See?
No,
To me, that's like, oh, you haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like...
I don't know. It's one of those shows where I've seen so many pictures and like I feel like clips of it now, but I don't know. I just haven't seen it. Just haven't taken the time,
Well,
But is that the one with like the finger gun?
Yeah, it's the finger gun.
I'm not gonna lie, that show looks so corny. But
No, it's
if you
good.
put a 10 out of 10, then it might be worth watching. I might have to give it a little sniff.
It's a classic. I think it's really
Classic.
good.
I mean, yeah, it seems like a classic. Is it also the one where the Omae wa mo shinderu?
Oh
Is
no,
that where that's
I think
from?
that's like Fist of the North Star or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, now I'm a little less motivated, but
Oh.
maybe one day. But I see you got Digimon Adventure
Yes.
on there. Good taste. Digimon Adventure, OG, goes hard. I love it. to
Okay, you're a
pieces.
fellow Digimon enjoyer. That's good to hear.
I love
Another
Digimon.
thing we agree on.
Like hot take, Digimon's better than Pokemon.
I agree.
I'm gonna say it.
Sorry,
It's so much
Pokemon
better.
enjoyers in chat. Digimon's better. Sorry, that's the based take. Digimon
will
is
say,
superior.
The
Yeah.
Pokemon games are better. The Pokemon games are better, but the Digimon anime adaptations blow Pokemon out of the water. Like it's not even a competition, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
And the amount of Digimon slander I see on the internet, like no bueno.
Digimon's way better. At least the anime.
It is.
Yeah, but I do agree.
Okay.
Pokemon games are better though.
They are. They really are. Digimon has some bangers, but it's just not as, I feel, fleshed out as the Pokemon franchise. But Gintama, great choice as always. We love
Another
Gintama
thing
in
we
this
agree
house.
on.
Yes, Gintama's goated.
Who's your favorite character in Gintama?
God, who is it? I want to say, oh, who's that shinobi lady? What was her name again? She's
Tsukuyo?
more... Yes, I want to say that's it.
It's either what hair color does she have?
Blonde. I
Okay,
think she had like
Tsukuyo.
scars or something on her
Yeah, that's
face
Tsukuyo
too.
then. That's based.
Bro, I mean, you know my taste. You know the type of woman I like.
He's
you
a
know?
mommy
And,
enjoyer, guys.
I am a mommy enthusiast, so of course it's gotta be her. And then, is it Okita for you?
Yeah, Okita is my best boy. I also really like Kagura. Okita
Kagura,
and
yes.
Kagura
Kagura
are my
is goated.
favorites. Yeah.
We love Kagura.
ねえ、つくよさんいいよね。
Mm-hmm,
Practice your Japanese today, Alta.
Tsukuyo-san, ii yo ne. There we go.
いいよね。
There's my ii yo ne. There's my practice. Okay, what else?
See, we
Okay, I
talked
feel
about
like
this yesterday, but
Yeah.
guys, he doesn't like Hunter x Hunter.
No, that's not true. Do not put words in my mouth. Okay, I think Hunter x Hunter is a good anime. I enjoyed it. Is it worth the hype? I don't know about all that. It's, it's good, but I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. I'd give it maybe a solid, I don't know, 7. I'd give it a 7. I wouldn't even give it an 8. Maybe like a 7.8. I like, if I'm being generous, but Hunter x Hunter, it's like, it was good, but I don't think I'd ever rewatch it.
What did you not like about it?
I don't know, it's just that didn't feel like really exceptional in any way. Like, it was just like a shonen anime,
But you like Naruto?
I mean, okay, so Naruto, I do love Naruto, but there's a lot of like sentimental value in Naruto, right?
Nostalgia.
Just 'cause I grew up with it. If I didn't grow up with Naruto, I probably wouldn't like it as much. It's kind of like the same thing with One Piece, where I didn't grow up with One Piece. I only just started watching it recently, and I'm enjoying it, but it's not like I'm ready to die for Luffy in the gang. It is what it is, right? And I think nostalgia factor probably makes it better for a lot of people. But as somebody that like only watched Hunter x Hunter like, I don't know, a few years ago, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I can take a 7.8. That is the bare minimum I'll take. If it was any lower, we're fighting.
I think for like a shonen anime, it's good.
Yeah.
Like for a shonen of
Solid
for an
shonen.
anime of the shonen genre, yeah, it's good. Like there's definitely, like I would say it's, even though I prefer Naruto, I would say it's better than Naruto just because it doesn't have as many like issues with like the animation and like pacing and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it is what it is.
Well, thank you for the super chat.
うちのために用意してくれたんか
Big super chat. Let's go. Others.
I have a duck. Thank you, Serena. I have a donation gacha system where it plays a voice recording that I did every time somebody super chats. Yeah, I just played a Kansai Ben alert.
Kansai Ben.
Kansai Ben. Oh wait, guys, one more thing. He hasn't watched Haikyuu. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I have not seen Haikyuu. That's literally, I feel like where, as you said, all the negative affinity is coming from. It's just, we literally just have not seen each other's like
The
favorite
fact
shows.
that you haven't watched Haikyuu. Fix
Look,
that, I know,
working
right?
on it.
We need to get him to watch Haikyuu.
I'm working on it. But Hanebado, low-key best sports anime. Okay.
You haven't even watched that many sports anime.
I've watched enough.
You couldn't say any other shows besides Hanebado.
I mean, sure, but Hanebado is goated. So, Oh, I see Max gets it. Max gets it, my brother.
Max,
Love Hanebado
Max,
in
can
the
I just
house.
say, I had to add a censorship bar in my OBS because of you. Look at this. I need to make sure my YouTube studio is above, but like, I had to add a censorship bar because you had straight up hentai in your list.
Hey, yo, my guy. Let's go. Hold up, I forgot to add hentai to mine. Can I, let me fix
You're
that
gonna
now.
do it now? I mean,
Masterpiece number 1. Put it at the top. 10 out of 10.
Hot take, Hisoka is sus.
thank you for the donation, Uncle Anime Connoisseur.
Real ones, no, for real, for real.
I didn't even know you could add hentai and normal anime together in MyAnimeList. I thought it was like separate.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not aware, but it makes sense.
But hey, I do have my censorship bar ready. There we go. Look, you can censor the cover. So if you really want to, you can quickly add it.
Oh, let's go. Hold up. We might have to do a hentai tier list. Let's go. I'm down.
Let's see, what else have I given a 10 out of 10? Have you watched Akatsuki no Yona?
I don't know if I finished it. I definitely started it, but I don't know if I finished it. It was good though. I did like it. I did enjoy it, but I think it was one of those series where I didn't drop it necessarily because I wasn't enjoying it. I just like it got busy with life stuff, and then just it kind of fell to the wayside.
That's
sort of thing.
understandable. Yeah, Akatsuki no Yona's my favorite shoujo, so go back and finish it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to finish it. Yeah, I've heard it is really good for like, I've heard it's like a standout for the shoujo genre, so I definitely should finish it. What is Ursulan Senki? What is that?
Oh, you don't know
I don't think
Arslan
I've seen that
Senki?
either.
It's
No.
Do you know Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
What do you
Full
think
Metal
of
Alchemist? What is that? I've never heard of Full Metal Alchemist. Is that like a popular anime?
It's literally the #1 anime on Mal.
The #1 anime on Mel? No way.
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
but-
Aslan Senki's by like the same artist as Full Metal
Oh, is
Alchemist.
it?
It's a war anime.
Oh.
It's pretty
more
good. I
anime.
personally really like it.
Okay, maybe I'll have to peep. I'm finding
Add
like
it to
so
your
many
watch
shows
list.
that I need to watch now, thanks to this.
I'm probably gonna find some that I need to watch from your list too.
War.
What's Akatsuki
War
no
never
Yona about?
changes.
Akatsuki no Yona is following this princess who, this is a spoiler, but I guess it's the journey of a spoiled princess who kind of like realizes that the country isn't the way that she thought it was, and then she leaves the palace because, you know, somebody else takes over, and then she kind of takes matters into her own hands to make the country a better place. And it's like this depicting her character growth as she, you know, gathers comrades on the way. It's a really good story. Has a
She's
great
a little
female
girl
protagonist.
She is great.
Yes, guys, watch Akatsuki no Yona and Aslan Senki. What else do we have?
Okay, what else do we got here? Do you want to?
Assassination
Oh my god, you have so
Classroom.
many 10s.
I do.
You have too many. There's no way these are all masterpieces, too.
Assassination Classroom made me cry.
There's no way these are all okay, but tears are not a prerequisite for a masterpiece. 10 out of 10 is like literally it can't get better. Like there's absolutely no flaws to the anime.
I don't
It's
know.
10 out of 10.
I mean,
I feel like I
mm.
don't even have a 10 out of 10 on my list.
You
'cause, like,
don't?
I don't believe in it. Like I don't believe in a perfect anime.
And I think maybe
At
I'm
least I've
being a
never
bit
seen one.
too lenient when I gave some of my scores, because I went back and looked and I
You
was like,
are.
oh, this is more like a 4, and I had to change some of them.
Oh,
But-
maybe this is like a part of it too, like the affinity thing, because I'm like
Yeah.
really harsh
Yeah.
on my numbers. Like I think on average I put like a lower score than like what the show had on average on pretty much every entry.
I guess it depends on how harsh you are. But everything I do have a 10 out of 10 is something that I'm like, this was really, really, really good. So, ReZero. I love ReZero.
ReZero, classic. We love ReZero.
Rem best girl.
Rem fans, stand up.
Rem best
Stand
girl.
up.
See guys,
Raise your
he
hands.
understands. Rem is best girl. That's the correct answer.
Just kidding, it's Amelia. Oh, jokes though. I love them both. I love them both.
Yeah.
I'm a you know, equality-minded waifu enthusiast.
I like Amelia as well. She grew on me throughout the seasons, and especially after the movie and OVA. Could see more
Yeah,
of
she
her
really did.
development. Yeah. But Rem
Like
best
Rem,
girl.
yeah, Rem. I mean, how can you just not love Rem after the
Exactly.
iconic speech? You know, that shit went way too hard.
I
That
know.
resonated too much.
That
with my
confession
soul.
scene made me cry.
Bro, it was Rem. My
So
girl Rem.
good.
Bro, I was so sad about like the new season and like the fact that she just has like 0
Yeah.
like, time.
Where's best
I'm
girl?
like, where's my girl, bro?
Where's
Bring her
best
back.
girl?
Yeah. Felix best waifu, actually not wrong. That's
Mm.
actually factual information.
ReZero はやっぱりレムが一番。レムが一番。
There's some bangers in that show. Okay, let's keep going. I mean, Attack on Titan, you know, not much to say
Yeah,
about
I only
that
gave
one.
a 10 to season 3
Classic.
because season 3 was
Okay,
the
I should-
turning point when I thought it like became a masterpiece. Because
That
they
makes
revealed,
sense.
you know, the secret of the basement, and like you get the bigger picture of the
Yeah.
whole like world, not just, you know, the surface level stuff like the Titans fighting. That's when I thought
Yeah.
it went from just a good show to like a masterpiece. So I only gave
Mm.
season 3, and I think the final season a 10. Yeah.
I will say now though, before we get to my list, I give ratings to like the whole series when I put a show on my list. So like, I think Attack on Titan only shows up once on my list, or at least it does as a rating, I think. So if there's a show with like multiple seasons, I just put like the one entry and then like my score based off like the entire series as a whole. So let that be known in advance. But yeah, season 3 was goated, I agree.
So you would have more on your list then if you added like all the seasons.
I think I have them on my list. I just don't
Oh,
rank.
I see. Because the
like,
thing
other
is,
seasons.
Mal separates each season and OVA into like separate things.
Mhm.
So I was like, okay, I
Yeah.
guess I'll have to judge them based on like each season.
The thing is, I can't remember what happened in each season. Like, it's all just like a blur to me, you know? So
I
I
look
can't
like I have a lot of
differentiate.
10s, but some of them are like the same thing. Like it's just Psyche season 1, Psyche season 2, Psyche season 3. They're all 10s. What can I say, guys? Psyche
They're
is
all
goated. Watch
10s.
Psyche.
I don't know about this list, to be honest.
No,
I
Psyche
don't know
is
about all
so
this.
good. Like I
don't
wouldn't fix
know.
anything about Psyche. Psyche's perfect. Well, like
I mean, I've never watched Psyche, but every season, 10 out of 10, that's I don't know about all that.
but Psyche's so good.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but you know, some seasons are better than others, you know? Would you say they're all equally as good?
Yeah, I think they're all equally as good. I didn't find like one season particularly more entertaining than another. I think because it's like a slice of life-ish comedy. So it's not really like there's like this huge plot line where it like slowly progresses, like Attack on Titan, where like season 3 was like the hit for me. Psyche's just every episode is this like own little thing, and every episode makes me smile. So I'm like, why should I give it less than a 10?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you'd say it's the perfect anime, no flaws whatsoever.
I guess perfect is the wrong word. It's perfect to me. Like I wouldn't change anything about it, I guess. There's a difference between perfect and I personally wouldn't change anything about it, you know?
Okay, I see where you're
yeah.
coming from.
Psyche's great, guys. Check out Psyche. It's a good laugh. Very good comedy.
I'm gonna have a massive list by the end of this collab.
Have you watched
So many
Banana
anime to watch.
Fish?
I have not watched Banana.
How dare you? You haven't watched
Well, I
Banana
haven't watched Grand Blue. I haven't watched like honestly half your 10 out of 10s. This is wilding.
This is why we have a minus 10.4 affinity.
But don't worry, guys. My list is goated. My list is the best.
No.
So
No.
don't worry about it. We're gonna have a redemption arc here.
Guys, we can agree Grand Blue is great, right? Grand Blue is another like great comedy. I think maybe I'm a little less harsh on comedy because for me again,
Okay.
like I would I say Grand Blue is perfect? Like no, but it's like a masterpiece in the sense that it was just the perfect comedy for me. I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't really change anything about it, so I gave it a 10.
Okay.
And I would rewatch
Okay.
it like over and over again. That's why it's a 10 for me.
So like the story, the characters, the animation, the voice acting, like
Yeah.
everything was perfect for you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really
Okay.
care about animation that much, I guess.
Mm.
Like, as long as the
I mean,
animation
yeah,
is not
depends on the show.
bad, it doesn't really
Yeah.
affect my scoring for an anime, so.
Okay.
Banana Fish, though,
okay.
that's a classic. Everybody needs to watch Banana Fish.
Banana fish. Is there an actual banana fish?
Apparently, Banana
like a
Fish is a real
metaphor?
fish, but
Yeah, no, I know it's a real fish, but like, is there an actual banana fish, or is it just like one of those metaphor titles?
I think it's one of those metaphor titles. I think it's alluding to a book that's titled Banana Fish, and in the series,
Oh.
it's supposed to refer to a drug, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So, sorry,
Little-
guys, it's
little
not
drug
actually
abuse?
related to bananas or fish.
That's
it's-
fucked up. My hopes and dreams are destroyed.
It's about gangs, fighting, drugs, and this, yeah.
You.
No, it's a really deep story. Please check
Okay.
it out. It's great. Made me cry a lot.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Yohari ore no seishun love comedy wa machigateru kan.
Have you watched Oregairu?
Of course. of
You
course.
have. Okay, thank God. The way you said
I-
it made me feel like you haven't watched it. Yahari
I just-
Ore no
I-
Seishun.
No, I love saying Japanese titles with like
Ah.
a really Western accent.
get that.
Like that's my cup of tea, you know.
I see.
But
see.
yeah, I really like that one. I honestly didn't finish it.
You didn't
like-
finish it?
No, like the most recent season, I don't know. I wasn't really in the mood. I think it's because I know how it's gonna end, and I'm just not interested in the type of conclusion. You know, it's like, look, here's the deal, right? I have always been plagued by the harem genre, and the fact that my best girl is never the girl. You know,
Who's
That's
best
been
girl in
my-
Oregairu for you?
Yui, of course.
Ah,
Actually,
okay.
okay, no, it's not Yui. I mean, Yui's like my realistic best girl. It's like, okay, she's the one that could actually come out on top. It's the teacher for sure. Obviously, the teacher. Like that's the only reasonable choice, to be honest. But you know, if I had to pick between Yui and whatever the other chick's name was,
Whatever the other chick's name, I don't even remember.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even remember her name, bro. She was kind of like whatever.
Yukino fans
hello,
are so
exactly.
offended right now.
No. It's Yui was the go. Yui's the one.
Not my brother anymore. Max just dropped you.
No, Max. You know, the one anime I think I've seen, like rom-com, is the quintuplets one. Where like that, okay, I was down for that ending. I'm not gonna say who won in case somebody hasn't you know, seen it, but the way that one turned out was surprisingly good. It was not what I expected at all, to be honest, and the author did a great job curveballing me. Yeah.
I really like the ending to Oregairu. I don't know if you saw the actual scene. Like, you probably know, you know, who Hachiman ends up with, but I thought the confession scene between, you know, the winning girl and Hachiman was, like, really well written. It was really powerful. I liked it a lot.
Yeah. I mean, Hachiman has always been a really great character. He's definitely, like, the standout and carry of the show, in my opinion. But, I don't know. It just hurts knowing how it's gonna end and how it's, like, not the character you want, right? Same thing happened, like Nisekoi. Nisekoi, bro, that shit broke my heart. Again, not gonna say.
Are we talking about Nisekoi? Alright, wait. Who's best girl?
Bro. Oh god, why am I blanking on her name now?
You don't remember her name?
Bro, I don't remember anybody's names. I literally don't remember. Okay, so what is it? So I think Tsumugi was
Tsugumi.
one of them, right?
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi. So Tsugumi was my best girl, but yeah, Kosaki, yeah, Onodera. I did like, yeah, I think she would be again my realistic.
Oh my god. Okay,
choice.
we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight.
Oh my god, who is it for you?
Thank god. I'm also team Onodera.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can tell, but like my hairstyle is kind of influenced actually by Onodera.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it actually.
Yeah.
I do.
Sorry, Crispy, you're still alone on Team Chitoge. Most of the people in my community are Team Onodera. So
let's go, W community. I'm proud of you guys.
W, let's go.
Yeah, cause like, okay, so here's the thing, right? I usually have like two best girls. I have my true best girl, which is Tsugumi, and then, but you know, at the end of the day, I know she's not gonna win. She's just like too much of a side character for her to like actually come out on top, right? So it's like, okay, it's kind of like between Onodera and whatever her name is. Chitoge.
Yeah.
You know, it was like they were sort of the only two real options. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna you know, cheer for Onodera. But yeah, so that's anyway.
You know what? We agree on this actually. Tsugumi is probably my favorite after Onodera.
Oh really?
Yeah. We don't have to fight over waifus.
True, we can come together in our love for Tsugumi and Onodera.
I think you know what, like our taste in anime and the stuff we've watched is quite different, but we tend to agree on best girl. Like we both think Azunyan is best girl in K-On!
True.
Azunyan best girl.
Stand up. Marika, okay, so Marika, look, Marika, honestly, she had a massive comeback for me. I did not like her at all for like a majority of the series.
She was quite annoying in the beginning.
She was, but bro, her backstory arc thing, like that, oh my god, bro, I was almost cheering for her at one point. I was like, shit, bro, like she's actually like, she's pretty good, you know? So at the end of the series, I think I loved all of them. Like, I think they were all great. It's just, you know, still a slight preference for Tsugumi and Onodera, but she was goated too. I enjoyed Marika a lot.
Based? Okay, we can agree on something great. No more fighting. Peace.
No more fighting.
I did give a lot of 10, didn't I? Oh.
You did. Like, bro, do you give anything but 10s on this list?
No, I think I'm a little bit too...
Oh, we finally got to the 9s.
I think I'm a little bit too lenient. I should have probably gone back and lowered some of these, but
yeah,
some of it is like nostalgia factor. Like Shuokara is it objectively a 9? No, but it's the anime that turned me to an anime fan. So
okay,
I'm like,
but you have to give it like an objective rating, you know?
Okay, maybe I'll go back and change some of my ratings to make it more objective.
Okay.
But yeah, like some of it is nostalgia factor. I shouldn't have written this. Chad is gonna ruin me for it. I wanted to make it more interesting.
I see.
This is why it's a 10, guys.
nostalgia is an important factor, but like, I don't know. I think it's okay to love a show more, like a show more than you'd rate it, just because of nostalgia. Like that's like again how Naruto feels to me. Like I know objectively Naruto is like not that good, but I still love Naruto. You know, it's still Naruto's still the GOAT, but you know, it is what it is, type of thing.
Screw objectivity. Yeah, true. Just look at my 10s as like I'm not saying that they're like perfect. Like Cardcaptor Sakura is not perfect. It's not for everyone, but it means a lot to me personally, so I would give it a 10. Yeah. I guess
okay, I will. I think I'm just gonna say now my 10 because it's definitely more than one.
Head empty
it's
today,
subjective.
so
It's
here a
just like,
super
you know,
chat
this
for
is
now
the perfect
XD.
anime. So just know that my list is a little more less emotionally driven, I guess.
Okay, you're stricter than me with your ratings, I guess. Thank you for the super chat, Tuan. I'm sorry if we go on a lot of tangents, by the way, guys. You can probably tell from listening for the past 30 minutes. We both talk a lot, so I don't know if we're gonna be on track, but we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Have you watched Blue Period?
No, I've not seen Blue Period.
You haven't seen Blue Period?
I know of it. It's again one of the ones I just haven't got to. What is it about?
It's about a guy with no dreams and passions.
Oh, is this the art one?
Yeah, finding passion in art. And
hold on, I
starting to
did watch this. I don't think I finished it. But again, not because I didn't like it. I did like it. It was like one of the shows that I was watching weekly. I can't remember why I didn't. I think I just got busy again. But I should revisit it because I was enjoying it. I think it was good.
I think it hits really hard for like, you know, creators like you and me. Because like I don't do art, but for me, like I felt the weight of a lot of the characters, you know, backgrounds and the dialogue in the show hit really hard because like I also pursue something creative. So it's a great show, guys. Check out Blue Period.
Yeah, it is good. It's like I think most artists can relate to like artistic struggles. Like a lot of times those kind of feelings are present across every medium, right? Whether you do music or art or voice acting, like it's very common to feel a lot of the things that are expressed in that show. And so yeah, it's really great as an artist if you want to like
it's really
feel
inspiring.
Yeah. Okay, what else we got here?
And again, you haven't watched Your Boy Coming either?
I have not, no. Haven't seen that one.
Guys, my hot take is that Your Boy Coming is way better than Bocce the Rock. Fight me.
Oh, okay. I might have to fight you. I might have to.
You haven't watched it,
throw down
though.
for that one.
You haven't
watched it, but my girl Bochi, bro. Like I'm fighting anybody that disrespects Bochi.
Does anybody agree with me? I think Your Boy Coming is way better than Bocce. Not to say that Bocce's bad. Bocce's good as well. But like overall, I just think Your Boy Coming's way better. This is my list, Suzu. This is my list. Clearly, I have go-to taste.
This is definitely your list, that's for sure.
I mean, there wouldn't be so much, you know, like Cardcaptor Sakura and stuff. It wasn't mine. You agree with me, Milfins? Let's go.
Oh my god. Bochi's my wife. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. Got some real connoisseurs in chat now.
No. You don't want to see what I rated Bocce. Anyways,
Oh no. Pochi, my girl. Okay,
I also really like Romantic Killer, which is a
have not seen
Netflix, I think,
Oh,
series.
it's an ONA.
It's not really an ONA, it was a Netflix anime. Like Netflix released it, so they treated it like an ONA. This one's also really good. I think there's a bit of recency bias on this one, but it again, like I wouldn't change anything about it. I just love the way it was written.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll check it out. I don't think I've heard of it before, but if you recommend, I'll peep.
Edu casually starts a war. See, Bright Like Cat, I'm gonna be honest today and say that I have been hiding my feelings towards Bocce this whole time. I gave it an A in my like end of season tier list stream, but the truth is I was just trying to make sure I don't offend my audience because I know there's a lot of Bocce fans in my chat.
Look, guys, listen up. Here, I mean, me and you discussed this last night a bit actually, so I'm gonna rehash this because I think it's important when it comes to Bocce, because some people feel that Bocchi is overrated. And so like you gotta understand where Bocchi came from though to understand the hype for it, right? Because when Bocchi came out, you know, for like half a season, Bocchi was flying under the radar, you know? Nobody was talking about Bocchi. Nobody even knew what Bocchi was. And then so, you know, little old me, you know, starts watching. I'm like, okay, this sounds like an interesting anime. Like, haven't heard about this one. Let's give it a go. I start Bocchi the Rock, and holy shit, this thing is going crazy. It's like great music, great characters, having a good time. And I'm sitting here like, how is this show just not being talked about? Like, it's so good, and it's just like flying completely under the radar.
It went
And
from
so-
underrated to overrated, I think.
Well, that's okay. So that's the thing, though. I think the reason it became so hyped up and quote unquote overrated is just because I think a lot of people wanted to like share, you know, the show that was seemingly just not getting any love. You know, it's kind of like we wanted to support it even more just because it was being so like under perceived, right? So I think ultimately everybody kind of had that, oh, Bocchi's the underdog, we gotta push her up, you know? And so everybody started doing that though, to the point where it became obviously incredibly popular, right? So it's just like, I think that is a big reason why it got as hyped as it did.
In my defense, I
But-
think Bocchi music is like, you know, really good. Like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Bocchi music
I'd give it 10
is
out of 10.
amazing.
Bocchi music is
But
golden.
like overall, I don't think I would rate it as highly as some other people. But you guys need to note that I do agree Bocchi music is bang, it's great.
Yeah, it is amazing. I listen to Bocchi music just like all day, every day. Like that shit slaps. Very well made music.
I feel like a lot of the
Okay.
stuff that I rated highly is stuff that you probably haven't watched. Like, have you watched Nana?
No, I haven't
It's a
watched
great
that.
music anime. Watch it. It's so good.
I've heard of that. It's like, ah man, there's so many shows, and a lot of your favorite shows are like these shows
Yeah.
I know of, and like I kind of like want to get around to watching them. I just like haven't got to it yet, you know. And Nana is like another one of those shows where I've heard really good things about it. I just, you know, it's not Crunchyroll. I think it is, right?
I don't think it's
Maybe
on
I'll keep
Crunchyroll.
it.
Not in my region, at
Oh, really?
least. Sadly,
Oh.
yeah. I also really like Kino no Koreda, which is another music anime. This one's about classical music,
Oh,
and it's my favorite music
classical.
anime. Guys, check out this. It's
Oh,
good.
your favorite.
This
Okay,
made
okay.
me appreciate classical music.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Is it like kind of similar to like your line April?
I think Your Lie in April is more like trying to make you cry. You know, oh my god, guys, can I say another hot take? I don't like Your Lie in April.
What? Oh my god, she's going crazy today.
I
That's,
お金
that is a hot
バ
take.
カじゃないの
It's like a very beloved
あり
anime.
がとう
There
I
are
know.
people starting to compare Becky and K
I mean,
on,
I
and also
think it's
Beck was
overhyped.
mentioned. In
I
my
would agree
opinion,
with
K
that,
on
but I
music
still think
as
it was
good as
good.
Becky, but
enjoyed
story-wise, K on better.
Do you prefer K-On or Bocchi?
Ooh. I'd probably have to go with K-On,
Okay.
but it is really close. I think Bocchi music is better.
I think Bocchi
But
music's
K-On-
better too, but I prefer K-On.
Yeah, I'd have to pick K-On. K-On is timeless for me.
I feel a closer connection to the K-On girls than the Bocchi girls, but then, you know, like Bocchi only had, what, 12 episodes, so I guess it's unfair,
Yeah.
but...
I feel like, I don't know, there's so much like positive feelings too in K-On. Like it's such a like a lighthearted show, right? So I feel like it's easier to like maybe get attached to them just because there's such a, you know, oh, we're just hanging out, having a good time type of energy, you know? But I don't know, yeah, I love my K-On girls.
Damn, chat is roasting my taste. Guys. I haven't explained why I don't like Your Lie in April. I hate the fact that they talk over the performance. Like,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
playing the piano, and then he's like, my life sucks. It's just like, he keeps
I actually
talking
agree with
over the
that.
piano performance. I'm like, shut the fuck up, let me listen to the music.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm trying to vibe over here, and this dude's just
Exactly.
having an like internal crisis. I'm like, dude, shut up. Nobody cares. Just let me listen to fucking Beethoven's whatever symphony.
They all
and-
talk over their
vibe.
performance, which takes me out of it. You agree? See, okay, people
Yeah.
agree with me. Yeah, I'm not saying Your Lie in April was bad. There are things I don't like about it as much, and it's definitely not my favorite music anime. I think some other music shows do it better. So
I will say though, I'm pretty sure your line April had like a soundtrack where you can listen to all the music uninterrupted. So you know, if you're interested, you know, that option's out there.
I still feel like Your Lie in April was like trying really hard to make me cry. And I feel like something's trying to make me cry, it doesn't make me cry. Does that make sense?
No, I feel that. I get where you're coming from with that. Like, I don't think Your Lie in April affected me as much as it seemed to others.
Same.
But yeah, I still enjoyed it. Like, I still think it was good, but
yeah, I agree, it was good, but it just didn't impact me as much as, you know, it did for other people, I think. What else do I have here? I feel like you haven't watched like any of these.
I have not watched like so much of your list. This is actually crazy.
These are like a lot of shoujo
11.
stuff that like defined my childhood. Like this would be like the Dragon Ball Z for like, I don't know, some people
The
in chat.
Dragon Ball Z
You may
is
your
shoujo.
patisseries my Dragon Ball Z, guys. Okay, I'm a girl.
Oh
I
my
grew up
God.
watching all the shoujo, the girl stuff. It's about making cakes.
You mean you didn't grow up on Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Beyblade?
No,
What the hell? What the hell, dude?
I'm sorry. No wonder it's minus 10 affinity. What can I say? I'm a girl. I have girl taste. I only started watching shonen like starting middle school. Before that, all I watched was like shoujo and romance. So a lot of like, I guess the nostalgia heavy stuff for me are shoujo, and I guess you haven't seen a lot of them.
I mean, a lot of these shows didn't even air in Canada.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, like Canada, it was pretty limited in terms of like anime. I think it was mostly shonen stuff. Like we had Inuyasha, Beyblade, Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. What else? Even Full Metal Alchemist aired at one point, but I don't think there was really much for shoujo. Like we had Sailor Moon
That makes
and like
sense.
Pretty Cure and stuff. Like there was some like magical girl series, but it was more like action orientated stuff.
Okay,
typically.
that makes sense. I mean, I think a lot of guys don't give shoujo a try to begin with as well. So, like, even if it's good and you might enjoy it, people just don't give it a try, so they don't know that it's good, I guess.
I mean, my fellas are always down to see some good-looking ikemen, you know.
Who do you think is a really ikemen anime character?
ikemen anime character?
Don't say Sasuke.
No, not Sasuke. I'd never say Sasuke.
Okay, thank God.
I don't know. Like, there's not really anybody that comes to mind. I see so many shoujos as just, you know, these. I don't know. All the dudes are just always so like breathy and being so hey girl, like I don't know. Like I've got like this, I guess, weird image of ikemen, but definitely not Sasuke. Just I don't know, like shoujos, the guys are just always like looking so hot at like every time. Like
That's
they're just
true,
always
yeah.
they have that backdrop of like the sparkling.
Have you watched
you know,
Kaichowa Maid-sama?
Which one?
Kaichowa Maid-sama?
Kaichowa Maid-sama. I would have to Google it. Hold up. Kaicho?
Kaichowa Maid-sama.
Maid-sama.
So I think I've seen a lot of guys say they think Usui is a very ikemen shoujo guy.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I think I've seen. I want to say I watched like one episode of this, or maybe it was the manga. I don't remember. I somehow experienced this a little bit, but yeah, he is very ikemen. I agree. He's got like that. He's got that. I don't know, that fuckboy energy, you know.
Fuckboy. I don't think fuckboy and ikemen are the same thing, but okay.
I think they are. I think they are.
Do I need to give you a Japanese lesson right now?
Bro, look at this kid. Look at this kid. Okay, hold up. Let me look. Okay, I'm gonna send you an image right now.
What? Guys, this dude just said fuckboy and ikemen are the same thing.
Bro, look at this image I'm sending you right now. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Yeah, okay, to be
It's
fair
got
though,
that,
Usui
like, I'm
kind of
still
does
your girl
have
type
fuckboy energy. You're right.
He does, though. That's what I'm saying. And like a lot of like ikemen shoujo type dudes, like they all have that energy, that like I'm
You're
gonna
saying
roost her
that
up crazy type energy.
Ikemens and shoujo are all fuckboys?
I mean, a lot of them are like, I don't know, like a lot of them have that like what's that word, like that aggressive, like domineering type energy, like the I'm gonna kabedon this girl and she's gonna like it type energy, you know? A lot of them have that type of feel to them.
I guess a lot of them do, but not all. Not all.
No, yeah, definitely not all. Like there's like outliers, like the more soft dudes that are all like Kaga-san, you know, like they'll be all like soft and or whatever, but I don't know. Those guys usually don't win, so
That's
you know,
true. Best boy
it's
usually
like
doesn't
the most
win.
aggressive like dudes that win.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Now that you mention that, you're kind of right. Usually, you know, there's like a main lead and a second lead in shoujo.
Yeah.
And then the main lead is like, as you say, like the more like aggressive, domineering one that like will like kabedon the girl and everything. And then usually there's a second lead who's like the more like soft, reserved guy who's just like kind of looking out for her like in the shadows. That's my favorite. I like the second lead. I have second lead syndrome.
Really? I hate those dudes. I hate them so much. They're so like, bro, go, you know, go chase her down, like in a consensual way, of course, but like, you know, like you gotta pursue, you know? You can't just stand by and watch. If you want the bread, you gotta like go bake it, you know?
I don't like it when characters like don't go for it.
Yeah, no, that pisses me off because it's like, bro, you have like no room to talk about like wanting to pursue this person of interest when you're not even like making moves to like pursue them, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's just, it's so soy. And
That's
I'm like,
understandable.
Come on, man.
I do kind of like it though when they're like very considerate of the, you know, the other person's feelings. Because if you just go for it, right, without caring about what they think, then in that sense you're kind of selfish. I think holding back sometimes is a sign that like they care about your happiness and like they're being considerate of how you would react. So
Yes, but I think everybody should prioritize their own happiness.
Okay.
Like I think all my kings need to care more about their happiness than anybody else's. And you know, if she's not interested, you know, you move on and you find a better queen, you know?
Yeah, I respect
find
that.
Somebody that's better fit for you.
I
So
respect
that's
that.
why like standing on the sidelines and just like, I don't know, waiting for something to happen, like it's just not the play, man. It's just not the play.
Yeah, I respect that.
I respect that.
See, guys,
I'm
we
glad.
can be peaceful.
We can have
No
a
fighting.
civil conversation.
After the stream, we need to tie Alta to a chair so he can watch more anime. That's true. I need to force him to watch more shoujo.
Yeah, I'm down. Just give me a list.
And then he's gonna convince me to watch like Evangelion.
No, you have to watch. Okay, guys, back me up here. Isn't the fact that she hasn't watched Ava like an actual crime?
I think the fact that
Like-
he hasn't watched Haikyuu is a crime.
No, not watching Ava is way worse. Ava is
Nah,
like
nah.
one of the most highly acclaimed series of like all time.
See, Troy hasn't watched Ava. Crispy's with me.
Oh my god.
Both
are
are crimes.
crimes?
Oh, well. We know what we're doing after this collab.
Yeah, Nathan, she hasn't watched Ava. Like what?
It's
What?
It's such a commitment. Like it's
Not even a commitment. It's
No,
like
no, no.
24 episodes.
Can we agree that Ava is like a very like, you know, deep show? Like you gotta, you know, like actually use your
it is pretty
brain to
dang.
like understand it. You know, people say they have to rewatch it 3 times, watch some video essays to like really understand the meaning. That's something that you have to like sit back and actually really like think about to be
I
able
agree.
to
It
appreciate.
is a show you like have to be mentally prepared for
Yeah.
to an extent. But I don't know. I feel like that's more the case when you're trying to rewatch a show. To be honest, like I have yet to watch or rewatch Fate Zero just because like I'm not mentally like prepared.
Oh yeah,
for
I literally just
that
finished
shit
Fate
again.
Zero. Wait, look, let me go to where's my Fate Zero? I gave Fate Zero like a 7 and 6. I'm
a
sorry.
7? What?
No,
What?
it made me so depressed. Also, there was too much
Fate
bugs.
Zero is like the best Fate.
Oh god, I have
what?
so much anime. No, I prefer Heaven's Feel. I gave Heaven's Feel Part 3 a 9, as you guys saw earlier. But
I'll be honest, I haven't watched the third Heaven's Feel yet.
you haven't? Heaven's Feel like the
No.
best part.
I mean, it is good. It's just, it's again
I
one of
gave,
those
I
things
gave
where
Part 1 a 7
7
because
for-
Saber in a suit, Taskaru, we need more of that.
I can't believe you gave 0 a 7. That's crazy.
I mean, maybe I can raise it a little bit. I don't know. And I gave
agree,
Part
it's
2 a
fucking
6 because
depressing.
they all need therapy so bad. For real, they need therapy.
The second half is like the best half.
No,
Oh
the
my
first half
God.
was better.
No way, bro.
So many
No, 'cause, like,
bugs, so
everything that
true.
happens
Jenny
with, like,
gets me.
Kiritsugu is like, holy shit, that shit hits. That shit hits, bro.
I don't like
No.
Kiritsugu.
What? I mean, okay, so, hold on.
Yeah. Fighting.
I-
We're fighting,
He's
guys.
we're fighting a little bit. I mean, he's not necessarily supposed to be a likable character, in my opinion, but like seeing his, essentially his entire life, because like you get his whole like childhood to the very end of it all, right? And despite all that, you just don't like him.
I feel like I would have liked him more if he allowed himself to be who he is at the core. Because like his whole character is that what he ended up doing is kind of different to who he is at the core, right? Like, he wants to treasure his family. He wants to, you know, be like a good guy essentially. But he kind of, like, I guess due to like trauma, he kind of became this person who needs to like prioritize, you know, saving as many people as possible, even at the cost of, you know, killing the people that he loves. And I don't agree with that. It's like the, you know, the trolley question. It's like, would you save one person that's important to you, or would you save like more people? And I've always been on the side of like, I think it's human nature to want to save the person that's most dear to you, rather than, you know, being noble and like a hero of justice and be like you know, I'll save as many people as possible. Yeah. So like, I don't think Kiritsugu's a bad character. I guess I just don't like the direction that his character went. I think he's interesting.
Really relate with him too much.
Yeah, I think he's interesting, but I don't relate to him, and I don't like the direction, I guess, that he took in his life. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's
I like
fair.
Wava. Wava's my favorite.
Waver's
Probably
cool.
In
I
Fate
think
Zero.
though, like, another thing that makes Kiritsugu so good is like, I think sort of his life views in tandem with Shiro's life views and like the dynamic between them is like makes it extra good, you know? It's kind of like, in a way, Kiritsugu is like a victim of his own like mindset or like his own views, and then so the way that like Shiro essentially like in a way saves him from that is like, oh man, we're eating good, you know? It's so good.
I guess it's unfair to compare Shiro and Kiritsugu, since, you know, Kiritsugu only gets Fate Zero, Shiro gets a whole like 3 routes. But I prefer Shiro's character because I think it's interesting how his ideals are challenged differently in the 3, you know, routes. And Heaven's Feel Shiro is my favorite. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like Heaven's Feel Shiro is like the most realistic Shiro. Like, I don't know, to an extent, I feel like when you have like those shonen protagonists that are just like, I'm gonna save my friends, I'm gonna fight, you know, like they're a lot of times they can feel like a little too like positive, you know, like unrealistically positive. Like any person in this situation would not be able to like think like that type of situation. But that's why like I think Heaven's Feel Shiro I guess feels more realistic. Like, to be fair, I haven't watched the 3rd movie yet, so I'm not entirely sure like how he develops in there from there, but he feels like a lot more, you know, real to me in Heaven's Feel.
Yeah, for everyone who's
But
offended
anyways,
at my
Fate,
take on
what
Fate, I gave Heaven's Feel Part 3 a 9. Okay, like
okay.
I think Fate is great. I love Fate. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't have finished like, you know, all of the main like franchise stuff in like binge. Like I would have binged all of it. But I guess Fate Zero I didn't vibe with it. I'm not saying it's bad. I just didn't vibe with it as much.
I mean, it is definitely like the darkest of all Fate too.
Maybe I'm not as
Actually
much
gets
of a fan of like the
depressing.
dark stuff. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I love
I guess
dark.
Heavens feels pretty dark though.
Yeah, that one's pretty dark too, but I don't know.
You know what? To wrap up the Fate talk, I just think
Rin.
Rin carries Fate. You know, I just think Rin is best girl. My favorite episode in Fate Zero was episode 10 because Rin was in it, and Rin, oh my god, when she like saved the kids. Rin, guys, Rin is Fate. Fate is Rin, Rin is Fate. That's how I feel about Fate. See, I have a note here that says Rin and Sakura scene lifted it to a 9 for me. It's like Rin. It's all about Rin, man. Rin is Fate.
Okay, I
Fate
mean,
is Rin.
I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't really say, but you know, okay, hold on. What are your thoughts on Gilgamesh?
He's kind of an asshole.
Okay, I'm glad you feel that way because I fucking hate Gilgamesh.
Yeah, I don't like
hate
Gilgamesh.
that dude. Like, fuck Gilgamesh. Like, especially
Let's
after
go. No more fighting. We agree.
Especially after oh my god, I'm blanking on the title. Infinite something. What's it called again? Infinite Blade Works or some shit.
Unlimited Blade Works, yeah.
Unlimited Blade Works, thank you. Bro, after that show, I hated that dude even more. I hated that dude so much. I was seething. I was actually seething. I'm not much of a seether, but you know, after a particular episode with
I mean, if Ilya's your
Gilgamesh,
favorite character.
yeah, guys, Ilya is my favorite character, so I'm just gonna say fuck Gilgamesh, fuck that dude. I would do so many terrible things to that man.
I'm with you on
and
this
not like
one.
in a sexual way, like actual terrible things.
Yeah, I don't like Gilgamesh either.
Fuck that dude.
Fuck that dude.
I mean, he seems alright in like the FGO adaptation.
Oh
Like, he
yeah, I
seems like
hear
a
he's better in FGO.
rational human being, but oh my god, that dude. I was so mad at him.
Hey guys,
That
I'm
was
aware
stupid.
that we have been like on my list for like an hour. I know. This is.
I was about to say we probably should rip through this a little quicker.
Let me go
Okay,
to like my. We talked about a lot of things already yesterday, and we're still going on tangents. How is this gonna work?
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I guess we can kind of do quick little notes on shows that we both.
Let's have a look at my lowest ones.
Okay, I'm down for that. You have
So
way too
I
many
gave
tens.
3 ones. To school.
What?
To School
I
Days,
feel-
Yosuka Sora, and the redo
No.
of Healer. I think it's understandable, guys.
No shot. Those are both my tens.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
I did watch all. Okay, I haven't seen School Days, but the other two I actually did watch, like full through.
You did?
I did not. I did, bro. I did.
But-
Oh no, Nana. Oh god,
Oh,
Nana.
hi,
that's the worst
Nana-chan.
time to show up.
Irashai.
Oh god, she's hearing all my darkest
Just
secrets.
going on
Close your
tangents
ears,
about
Nana, close your
anime.
ears. Yeah, so I've seen both of those shows. I mean, I didn't like them, but I have seen them, bro. What is it? Yotsuga no Sora, bro. I was not expecting that ending at all, like at all, bro. That shit caught me so off guard. Like, bro, you know, there's always the Emoto character in harem. Like, there's always, you know, the staple Emoto Brocon character. You know, we're all used to it at this point. It's just part of rom-com. But bro, like what?
Yeah.
What?
Ilya Enjoyer,
Like,
let's
what?
go. Must protect
Like
K-pop.
that shit was just so wild to me because I was like, as I was watching the show, I'm like, oh, he's gonna end up with this chick or you know whatever, and yeah, so that's an interesting show.
I was traumatized. My ones are
Bro.
like these 3 shows traumatized me. That's why they're 1. Because I'm pretty sure 1 is like appalling on
Yeah.
my anime list though. Also, I gave Naruto the
one-
last movie a 2.
Oh, what? No way.
Since you
No
watched one.
way.
Wait, Nana came at the wrong timing. If
Not
only.
a roast her, get her ass.
No, I think she's
No
shocked that we've
way.
watched these shows.
Oh,
The
those
fact that
shows.
you
Honestly,
the fact that
understandable.
you watched Redo of a Healer, that shit was traumatizing.
That shit was traumatizing,
Right?
but that's like why I kept watching it. It was
What?
like how much worse can it get was like the mindset I had watching that show. Like how much more fucked up can they make it? And I heard they actually tamed it down a bit.
Oh god. That is tamed down?
That's tamed down, bro. Like there's some scenes apparently that in the manga were like way worse.
You think redo of Gila slapped Mixie? You need therapy. I'm sorry, you literally need therapy. I'm scared of you. I think you need therapy.
Just a mild amount of therapy might be required. You know, just like a session or two.
But yeah, Naruto last movie, I gave it a 2 because maybe a bit too harsh. But Kishimoto, we talked about this yesterday too. But like Kishimoto cannot write romance.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we did discuss it. I think for like shonen genre, you know, it did its job. It wasn't the best romance ever for sure, but I think considering the fact that it's like a shonen genre, like it was better than what a lot of other shows are gonna give you in terms of romance. But
I guess a shonen romance in general sucks. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna lower my standard for how I judge romance in a show. I guess as you can see, I've watched a lot of shoujo. I'm quite strict with how I judge romance writing, and I don't like the way they wrote Naruhina. Like, I think Naruto x Hinata had the potential to be such a cute and well-developed couple if only they had more scenes like sprinkled within the series. But instead of doing that, he kind of just pushed Hinata to the sidelines, gave her that like one moment in the pain scene where she's like, I love you, Naruto-kun. And then Naruto forgets about it for like 3 years or whatever. And then suddenly he remembers it like in a dream or whatever. And then he looks at her and he's like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. And then they get married.
Hey, yo, Hinata looking extra fine tonight in the moonlight. What's going on? What are these feelings? Masaka.
Yeah, Kishimoto romance is really male gaze. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm not denying it. Like, it could have been a lot more fleshed out. Like, I would have been down literally just for an entire romance movie. Like, they could have taken out all the action stuff. Like, just have a nice little, like, in you know, the hidden leaves, you know, Naruto and Hinata just raising each other up. I'd have been so down for that.
The only couple I like in Naruto is Shikamaru and Temari. And
yeah,
they didn't get that much screen time, but the little time I think that they did appear together, I could like feel the chemistry between them.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Right?
I agree. That's a very valid point.
So I just feel like it's a lot of wasted potential because I don't have anything against Naruto x Hinata. I think they're cute. I just don't like the way it was written. And it was really disappointing to me, so I gave it a 2 out of anger.
Yeah.
2 was a bit harsh.
Yeah, like I get your complaints. Because another one of the points that we kind of discussed yesterday was the fact that like Naruto and Sasuke have a lot more development in their relationship. And you know, the point I kind of made, or the counterpoint I made, was that Naruto and Sasuke are meant to be like the main.
They are meant to be. End the sentence there. All right, moving on.
True. She's not wrong. But you know, their dynamic is like a big part of the show, right?
Yeah.
Like arguably the focus point of the show. Whereas like Naruto and Hinata's romance isn't really like meant to be a focal point.
Oh yeah.
It's just kind of like a subplot kind of thing, right? So I feel like, I don't know, the fact that we even got a movie for Naruto and Hinata to sort of, you know, get together.
Okay, I think I'm a bit unfairly harsh towards Naruto and Hinata's romance because I don't know if you've heard this, but there's a rumor that. Okay, I'm gonna spoil Naruto right now, but I think I deserve. It's okay because you know it's been this long. Close your eyes now if you don't want to know who dies. So Neji died, and I heard that Kishimoto made the decision to kill off Neji because he was the only one in that like generation that died. And I heard that Kishimoto killed Neji because he realized he didn't write like enough development between Naruto and Hinata, and he was like trying to save his own ass. You know, like he killed a character just to create a connection between Naruto and Hinata.
Oh, like so they could like bond over their like mutual loss or some shit.
Yeah, because before Neji died, he was like, Naruto, I'm leaving Hinata to you or whatever.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess.
So, because I really like Neji, so like I'm kind of offended that like in order to save his own shitty romance writing, he killed off a character that I like. Like it's close your eyes. Oh, did I say close your eyes? No, close your ears. I'm sorry, guys. It's Naruto. It's been out for like what 50 years. Just.
I mean, okay, valid. Okay, let me see. I mean, I guess that's kind of the end of your low tiers.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 4s in here, but We can probably skip the 4s.
Have you watched any of these?
I was
Sword
about to
Art
say, maybe
Online.
you can scroll through these.
Sorry guys, Sword Art. I
mean-
hate Sword Art Online. We all know this already. I don't like Sword Art Online. Okay.
I'd give the first season a higher rating than 4, but everything else, yeah. I
See,
agree.
I'm one of those people who thinks even the first season wasn't good.
Really? Like, I don't think it was great, but I enjoyed it.
You know why? Again, the romance writing. I don't like the romance writing. If I give anything a really really harsh rating, it's usually because it's something about the romance writing ticked me off. But see, I will let's scroll up a little bit. Let me find it. I gave Progressive, the movie, which is basically just a reboot, like an 8, I think.
I actually haven't watched Progressive yet.
You haven't?
No, I heard it's
There
good,
we
though.
go.
Because isn't,
This one.
Oh, no, not Asuka. It's fucking Ava. What's her name again?
Asuna?
Asuna, there it is. It was close, it was close. I've heard Asuna's, like, way more of,
Yeah.
like, a lead in this movie.
It's in her perspective, and you actually get to see her character growth and see what kind of person she is beyond like just a waifu. Because I guess what I didn't
Okay.
like about the like TV series is they push Asuna to the sidelines so much. Like she starts off with a personality, and then once she gets together with Kirito, she just kind of becomes like this waifu bait kind of Kirito-kun, Kirito-kun, Kirito-kun kind of character. And I really don't like that because I think she had the potential to be like a really, strong, independent, kind of like, cool female character. And yet she kind of just got reduced to like waifu bait. So
Yeah, she did.
when I watched this movie, I was like really pleasantly surprised at how good it was. Because if for the majority of it, it focuses on Asuna's friendship with another girl. And her like early journey within Sword Art Online. Like she meets Kirito, but like he wasn't like the focal point of her journey. And it humanized Asuna a lot for me because I feel like the franchise had objectified her so much. The
Yeah, I agree
merch,
with
all the merch, all the art with like her in a bikini or whatever. Like, oh my god, that scene in the movie where like she's in the bathtub and apparently you can see her nipples or something and everyone went crazy over it in the theaters. It's just she's being objectified.
yeah, no, I agree. I'm glad to see like they're kind of doing her character a little better with this readaptation. I have to ask though, is the cabin in the movie?
The cabin?
Yeah, like the little cabin, her and Kirito's cabin.
Oh, they don't go that far yet. At least not in the first movie.
Oh, okay.
Second movie, I don't think is out on official streaming services yet, so I haven't watched it. But Progressive
Bro,
is
like-
way better.
That was one of I think my favorite parts of Sword Art Online was like when her and Kirito like got the little cabin. They like adopted what's her face? I think it was Yui was her name,
Yeah,
right?
Yui.
Yeah, and they had like this cute little family. Like, bro, that shit melted my heart. That was so cute.
They're like
So-
16, but okay. Yeah.
Huh?
They were like 16 and 17 or something when they did that.
I mean, I'm not sweating the details. It's just it was cute. So I was like, I hope they kind of keep that to some degree. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it because I have heard good things about
yeah,
it.
the movie, I will say, again, guys, I said 8, okay? The movie's good. Clearly I have good taste.
Okay,
I gave Cyberpunk Edge
I-
Runners an 8. Clearly I have good taste.
Ooh,
It's-
okay, yeah, no, good call. Cyberpunk is goated. I saw Chainsaw Man number 8.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say as a Chainsaw Man enthusiast, I'd give it a 7.
Oh, okay. See, you're very
Yeah.
harsh compared to me.
Apparently, because I don't know, I just found the adaptation so underwhelming. Like, so have you read the manga?
Nope.
Okay, so I think that's why. I think if you've read the manga, you would probably find the adaptation to be like a little lackluster too, because it's like there's so many scenes from the manga I was so excited for, and then like kind of felt like they were just like resolved almost instantly in the anime.
like the pacing.
The pacing was just like not there for me, and I think it kind of like it was visually really nice, of course, and being able to hear like all these characters and whatnot was really awesome because I love the manga. Like it's probably like one of my favorite manga of all time. So I loved the fact that I got to see all that, but I was not like it wasn't the best for me. So
Understandable.
which is
Yeah.
weird because I see so many people like hyping it up so much. Everybody loved Chainsaw Man. I'm like,
I actually kind of agree. I could lower it to I think some of my scores are either like too harsh or a little too lenient. Like again, I need to go back and fix some of my scores, but I think I gave it an 8, even though it's actually more like a 7 for me as well. At least the first season, because I feel like they haven't gotten to like the good part yet.
Yeah.
Like I feel like
Yeah,
it's
all
just
the
like the
acting
start, the
happens in, like,
beginning. We haven't gotten like the
Yeah.
good bits yet.
Yeah, I agree.
But I gave it
We'll
an
see.
8 because I don't want to get cancelled, but then I literally have other things that could get me cancelled, so why bother? It's like,
I was gonna say you got Mushiko no Tensei, whatever the heck it's called up there.
do you not like Mushoku Tensei?
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
I
you
think
do?
it's
Great.
But
I think
I know
Mushoku
there's a lot of
Tensei's
people that don't like it, you know, for some of the content that's in there. But I think it's my take on that show is like it's important for the character developments. It's like I agree it's uncomfortable and it's weird, but I think that's very intentional. I think it's supposed to make you uncomfortable.
I agree.
Because that's part of like, you know, the main character's progression, right? So I think it's like intentional, and it's I don't want to say it like justifies it, or like I don't think people should not feel uncomfortable just because it's intentional, but I think it's arguably one of the best isekai of all time.
Yeah, I agree. But my favorite's ReZero. ReZero is my
ReZero is
favorite
goated.
isekai. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. We've been spending way too much time on my list. All right, let's move to your list.
We have to
So this is
speedrun
Alta's list. As you can see, we have a minus 10.4 affinity. Let's see why.
Yes, sir.
Let's see
Here we
why.
go, boys.
He gave Oshinoko a 7. Haha, if anybody caught that, haha. You gave Oreima a 10? What the fuck?
Okay, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Please stay silent.
Cancel him now. No. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't hate the show. I didn't hate it. Like Kuroneko low-key carried that show for me. But I don't know. I'd give it like probably a 6. I'd give it a 6.
The fact that Oreima's just like above Evangelion is so funny to me.
It's a masterpiece. What can I say? Kuroneko is best, exactly. Like
mean,
Kuroneko was actually I liked her.
I haven't watched Oreimo actually, so I can't say anything.
Jeez, get on that. I mean, if you watched that other ancestral anime,
Eromanga Sensei?
No. The other one with the
Which one?
full-on sex scene at the end.
Domestic Girlfriend? Or
No, it was
Yosuga
at
no
the bottom of
Sora?
your list.
Oh,
yeah, that
Yosuga,
one.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if you can get through that one, you can get
Mm.
through. Yeah, you can get through Oreimo.
黒猫かわいい。
It's not that bad.
私も黒猫の方がなんか可愛いと思う。キリノちゃんより。Like, I don't know anything about them, but I think I would prefer 黒猫 as well over Kirino.
Yeah, no, I do for sure. Kirino, I could not care less about. She's just like whatever to me. I'm
So
there
you
for
realistically
Kuroneko,
don't have a
100%.
single 10.
No, I don't.
Not even Evangelion is a 10 for you.
It's. I'd maybe give it like a 9.9.
Ah.
Give it
Just like don't want to
9.9.
make
It's, like, the
anything like
closest
10 out
thing.
of 10 because nothing is perfect. That's understandable.
Yeah.
I think we're just
That's kinda
rating
my
it on
mindset.
like different scales then. Because if I was
We
being
definitely are.
Yeah, if I was being that strict, I would like get rid of a lot of my 10s as well. I think I'm being a little more lenient on my scores, I guess. Yeah.
Seems like it. But it's okay. You know, we all have different ways.
See,
of
we didn't talk about Gurren
appreciating.
Lagann yesterday. I was going to
we
ask.
didn't.
You like
Okay,
Gurren
so what-
Lagann?
Yes, and you.
And I
also
don't.
didn't? What?
Sorry, guys.
What do you mean?
I don't like Gurren
you don't
Lagann.
like
Sorry.
Gurren Lagann?
Alright.
What do you mean?
Alright, I'll let you cook. Why do you like Gurren
I don't think
Lagann?
I've ever met a single person that
What?
doesn't like Gurren Lagann.
Anybody on my side? I don't like Gurren Lagann.
Nobody is on your side.
No,
Literally
I
nobody.
talked about this in VC before. It's
Literally nobody is with you on this one.
no, I don't like that
Like-
they sexualize Yoko. She's like 14.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I I don't really think about these things a lot, and then you bring them up. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's a good point. I think a lot of times, like anime has like taught me to turn my brain off to certain things, I guess, and that's kind of like why I think I can enjoy it. But Yoko is still like, I really like Yoko as a character, but I can see like, yeah, the sexualization thing could definitely be a little uncomfy.
Might be more of a turn off for me because like I'm a girl. I kind of get really affected by, you know, when I see like, oh, this is clearly written or like drawn for the male gaze. It turns me off a little bit. I also didn't like the romance between Yoko and Kamina.
Oh man, maybe.
Maybe we're just focusing on different things.
Was fine, but again, it's like, how do I explain this? It's like, I think it was fine in the fact that it was meant to be something a little more subtle. It wasn't supposed to be like a full-blown like romance. I kind of see it as like, you know how a lot of like anime, or like I feel like this is like a really like Japanese like concept where romance is like often left unsaid or like left unacted upon. It's kind of like both parties know that they feel feel that way about each other, but they don't really like say it, you know? And I feel like Gurren Lagann kind of like goes in that direction a little bit. Maybe not so much, but it's like one of those things where they didn't really need to explore it too much.
I found the romance so like surface level. Again, like I think things like that I personally don't like or judge really harshly. I think for me it's like I'm very focused on how much I didn't like the romance writing, because if romance is not supposed to be like important, then I feel like they should just cut it out completely so I can focus on, you know, what the show's actually trying to explore. But they try to like sprinkle it in but like not make it good, and that offends me, and then it lowers my overall enjoyment of the show, I guess, is how I feel.
Yeah,
like a lot of I guess what do you call it? Not shonen. Is Gurren Lagann shonen? I guess just like
I think this is like a shonen thing, like honestly, because I think for, again, from like I guess a guy's perspective, right? The romance is like nice to have, just because it feels like, I guess, like the traditional like hero story, you know, fighting the big bad guy and then like getting the girl at the end of the day kind of beat, I guess. And so it's not really meant to be about the romance, and that's why I think it's often so under you know, explored. But it's still important to, or not, I wouldn't say it's important to have it, but it's still like a detail that I think a lot of guys like to have in there too, just to like.
I guess I'm not
something. I don't know.
I'm not a target audience for the show. Probably is the most I can say. I think Gurren Lagann is definitely more popular with guys than girls.
I think it just depends on like how romance orientated you are. Like I feel like you're like more I really care about romance, and like it doesn't have to be romance, but like just like character writing. I really care about like the way the relationship or dynamic between characters are written. I care a lot about. And I just feel like in a lot of shonen series, a lot of the times female characters, even though they start off, you know, having some individuality, they end up just kind of becoming the guy's girl. Does that make sense? Yeah. I feel like Yoko was like kind of the same thing. So I see, but I don't think Yoko fell too much of a victim to that. Like I think because even after certain events that happen in the series, Yoko is still like a very prominent character, and she's still like she's still like girl bossing, and so I feel like she still like stood her ground as like an individual character. But I get where you're coming from, because that does happen a lot in shonen type animes, right? But I don't know, I think Gurren Lagann, again, it's one of those shows where the romance is just kind of like a little subplot, right?
Yeah.
And I get like you want it to be explored more, and the fact that it isn't like kind of deters you a bit. But I think Gurren Lagann, like it's all about dreams, you know? That's what makes Gurren Lagann the go. It's like it's all about chasing your dreams, you know, piercing the heavens.
To be fair, I watched it like 12 years ago, and I think 12 years ago, even more than now, like I couldn't really maybe like appreciate things that are more outside of the genres I typically enjoy. Like I'm not a fan of mecha, but like if mecha has like, you know, a really good moral to tell, like, you know, something that can make me think deep, I'm willing to give it a shot. But like maybe when I was younger, I was less willing to, try to focus on what message the show's actually trying to send. I only focused on what I cared about, which back then I watched a lot of romance. So I just watched it and I was like, yeah, the fighting's cool, but fighting not what I look for the most in a show. And romance, I don't like how it's written. So in my head, it's like, oh, it wasn't something that I enjoyed, I guess.
Yeah, I could see that, especially if like you were into like a specific thing at the time. I think that could definitely be the case. It just like didn't deliver what you were looking for from a series at that time. So yeah, definitely like I'd recommend rewatching it because I think Gurren Lagann is arguably one of the best anime.
My favorite voice actor of all time voices Simon, so I've been meaning to go back actually.
Well, there you go. All the more reason.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to like.
Yeah, let's look at some of your nines. Oh, you really are harsh. Damn. Not even that many nines.
The fact I have so many nines is kind of like I don't know about that. But these shows, all my nines are like I love them.
0 and 9. I'm so sorry, guys.
Of course I did. It's goated.
I'm so sorry. Oh
okay,
wait.
But we gotta talk about Shinryaku Ika Musume. Like
the thing is, I haven't watched it.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it's goated. Highly recommend it. It's so underrated. I just want to say that I love that show to pieces. Watch it. That's all. Moving on.
K-On! 9 is based, honestly.
Of course.
See, I also haven't watched the Monogatari series.
I still can't believe you haven't watched that. That's
it's
so
on
insane
my
to me.
watch list. I just got through Fate. I'll get to Monogatari. I'll get to Monogatari
next up,
eventually. It's
Okay.
it's many seasons. You have to
Do Ava first and then Monogatari. You have to watch Ava first.
Alright. There's Madoka
But yeah,
Magica as
Monogatari, I love
well.
Of course.
is your
we
favorite?
Love Madoka. I love Madoka.
See, I had a quick
I
peek at what I gave Madoka Magica and I was like, I can't show out to this.
What did you give it? What did you give it? Tell me
I think
right
I
now.
gave it like a 6 or 7.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, I think if Rebellion didn't exist, if it was just the series alone, I'd probably give Madoka an 8. Like Rebellion, the third movie, like that is what really.
Oh, so
sold
this
it
is
for
like
me.
an overall score for the whole
that's why I said that
franchise.
earlier. Like every like listing here, it kind of counts for like everything, like the entire series. And then as I say that, literally the third movie is right there. But we're just gonna ignore that because it's kind of like the whole series as a whole.
See, he likes dark and grim, but then there's K-On! And like Yuri.
Yuri Yuri is so fucking good, bro. I watched Yuri Yuri like 4 times. Like there's 3 seasons. I watched all 3 of all 3 of them like 4 times. I love Yuri Yuri. The comedy is so good.
I think we just have different tastes.
I think we do. We really do.
I
Yeah,
think
the duality.
that's where the 10.4, my minus 10.4 affinity comes from.
Yeah, it really is. Oh,
Yeah.
it's Mochi, number 9.
I'd give the music a 9 or 10, but
Okay,
overall, I think I need like another season just so like I can get more attached to
yeah.
girls, I
fair,
don't
that's
feel
fair.
as attached to them.
fair. Oh, how do you feel about Black Lagoon?
I haven't watched it.
Oh my god.
I also haven't watched Code Geass.
Girl, we
Like-
gotta do something about this. Darker
yeah.
Than Black?
No, I haven't watched
Oh
it.
my god, what have you watched, bro?
I watched Angel Beats.
Oh my god, finally something we've actually both
Yeah, I watched Angel Beats. Angel Beats 8 I
Angel
agree
Beats
with.
is goated.
Yeah.
seen. Steins Gate?
Another one that's on my watch list that I haven't watched
Oh
yet.
my god.
Hey, I can say
Oh, no
doo-doo-doo.
way, bro. No way.
See, I've
Jesus,
done
I'm
more
convinced
voice
you haven't
acting.
watched
I've
anything
done so much
outside of
voice
shoujo.
acting for Steins Gate and I haven't watched it.
Bro, it's so good. Exactly. It's- Can't
Yeah.
believe. Oh my god, this is insane to me. Okay, what about I forgot about the English name. Anohimita Hano. What the hell's the
Oh,
English title?
Anohana.
Anohana. Thank you. That's what regular
I
people call
prefer
it.
Nagiyasu over Anohana.
Okay,
He likes Nagiyasu,
fair.
guys.
I do like Nagiyasu.
Nagiyasu is great.
Good.
I rewatched it very recently and I think I gave it an 8 as well. Like, it is good. Okada Mari is just the goat. Okada Mari's great. Did you know that Nagiyasu and Anohana like written by the same
Okay,
screenwriter?
that make okay. I was like, what are you talking about
Yeah.
right now? But I didn't know they were written by the same
Yeah.
person.
Like between
That's
these
kinda
two,
crazy.
which are both written by Okada Mari, I prefer Nagiyasu, I think.
Oh, really, I prefer Anohana, but I like them both. They're like very, very close for me. But if I had to like choose one,
it's good. I won't say I didn't like it, but I guess I feel the same about Anohana as Your Lie in April, where like I liked it and I see what people like about it, but it didn't hit me as hard as maybe it hit some other people. Is my take, I guess, on Anohana.
okay. That's
Yeah.
fair.
You have a really
good.
mixed taste, like Shingeki and then
That's what I
non-Biori.
told you. I'm very well balanced in my taste. Non-Biori, oh my god, bro. That's
Idol
like the
Master
goat of
Cinderella
life.
Girls? Oh!
I love Idolmaster. I love Idolmaster. Like, I've rewatched Idolmaster so many times. It's so good, bro. It's just so good.
I like Sidem.
Who?
Idolmaster Sidem. It's like Idolmaster for like the boys.
Oh, the male one. No, I
Yeah.
haven't seen it yet. Is it good?
It's good. It's really good. I like Sidem a lot.
Okay, I'll give it a go. I'm just an absolute Idolmaster stan.
You like Idol anime? Or is it just Idolmaster?
I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't say I like Idol wholesale. It's just Idolmaster. I don't know, something about it. You know, it's the magic. It has the magic. You know, the secret sauce.
Have you watched Love Live?
Yeah, I didn't care for Love Live at all.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think it's the school setting that I didn't care for.
School setting.
But then also like the dance segments, like I was not vibing with the CGI at all. Like that just because Idolmaster. The thing is, like I watched Idolmaster before Love Live, and so Idolmaster kind of got me used to just having actual like 2D animated dance choreography. And then so when I watched Love Live, they had all this like CGI 3D stuff. I'm like, yo, this isn't working for me.
I like Love Live,
So-
but it's kind of nostalgia for me.
Yeah,
Nyampasu.
no, not yeah, you know.
I haven't watched No
Nyampasu.
but I know Nyampasu.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's probably one of my favorite slice of lives.
Huh. I see
It's
you have
so
very mixed taste.
Yes, sir.
Golden
How do you
Kamuy.
feel about No Game No Life? I can see there. I can
It's,
feel the energy just from that sigh.
It's okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it quick. I don't
Yeah.
really care for the original series, like just No Game No Life, but Zero, bro, Zero is so good.
Okay, so
I
you'd
love
say Zero is better than like the OG.
It's
this TV
way
series.
better. It's
Okay.
way better. Like
I'll
the
check out
OG,
Zero
I'd
then.
give like, I think I'd give the original like a 6, probably. But Zero, like, it's such a good movie. It's
Okay, I'll check out Zero then, because I haven't watched the movie. I've only
Yeah,
watched the
I
TV
like-
series, and like again, I'm like it's kind of just okay. Like I didn't think it was good or bad.
Yeah,
But-
like the Zero, the movie doesn't have the same concepts of the show. It's like a prequel, so it kind of like establishes a lot of the setting of the main series. So it's so good. It's way better in my opinion than the show. But yeah.
Shadow's House is the recent one you watched that you really
Yes,
liked.
I just finished watching that like literally like yesterday. I just finished it, and it's like really unique. I think it's a really standout series in the fact that the setting and premise of it is very refreshing for me. So I gave it a solid score.
Add plan to watch.
Yeah, watch that. Watch
There we
that.
go. I am finding a lot of things that I need to watch, just like how you haven't watched a lot of my favorites. Like Vivi is another
Exactly.
one where when it was airing, I was just really busy with other stuff and I couldn't get around to it, even though I know like a lot of people are saying it's super good.
It is
just
very good.
it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate that we just have
unfortunate.
not watched the same things.
I mean, I see it as a win because we're both finding some banger animes to
That's
watch.
true.
You know?
Because when we look at the viewers stuff, stuff I don't know, you'll know. Stuff you don't know, I'll know. So, I thought you said you really like Clannad. It's a 7. I guess you're just harsh with your score.
I mean, 7. Yeah, the 7 score. I still really like the 7 category. Like every show in there, I generally really enjoyed. It's just I don't know. I couldn't give them like an 8. Like an 8 was like I really love this series. So it's like I really enjoyed all the 7s. It's just they aren't like love this show category, you know. So yeah, I think there's more 7s than anything else in my list.
I mean, 7 is like the unoffensive score. It's like it's good, but it's like not amazing kind of score.
I mean, yeah, like 7 is still good for me. It's kind of like 6 and below is like I start feeling indifferent about them. But even 7, like if it's in a 7, I still have very positive feelings towards it. It's just like 6, like even Fate Stay Night and Little Blade Works 7. Like, not to say I don't like it. It's just.
But you
know.
have watched Heaven's Feel.
I watched the first 2.
Oh no, the third one's the best. Third part is the best.
Yeah, third one I've heard. I've seen a couple clips and it looks insane. I'm excited for it. But yeah, bro, like the fight between like Saber and Hercules. Why am I calling Hercules? What is his class again? Berserker. That's his name. The fight between like Saber and Berserker in the second movie, like bro, that was that went crazy. And so I've heard, like, from what I've seen, the fight with Raiden, or not Raiden, what the fuck?
Raiden.
Sorry, I just got Raiden on the brain 24/7, you know? The fight with Ryder looks super crazy too, from what I've seen.
やっちゃえバーサーカー
Idiot, oh my god.
Love Idiot
Yeah.
as well.
That's my list, you know, it's got some bangers
Let's see
in
what
there.
you gave like a really low score to. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious. I don't know if I...
Overlord 1? Alright, let's see what you have to say. I'm indifferent.
Hate Overlord.
I haven't watched
I think
Overlord.
Overlord is the most overrated shit ever. It's so bad. Like, I know this is gonna piss a lot of people off because for some reason the show is beloved, but bro, it's just like it suffers in the worst way from like everything that I hate about isekai. Like, it's just like, okay, generic fucking overpowered main character that literally faces not a single problem ever because he can just, you know, just make it go away by being super OP, you know? So I don't know. I think it's dog water. And then I had to drop it. Like, I was watching, I think I watched up to like the 3rd season or some shit. I don't remember exactly. I watched quite a bit of it. But the turning point for me was there's a section of the show where they started like introducing like a bunch of like new characters, and it was like focusing on them. Like, it was kind of like more about them that season. And then shit happens. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to spoil it, but shit happens, and it kind of just made it feel like pointless.
Is 1 not too harsh though?
No, fuck
No?
that show,
Okay.
Bro.
You know
if
what?
I
I
could
think-
wipe that show from my memory, I would.
I think you're safe because it seems like we have no Overlord enthusiasts in chat, but Osama ranking though, people are not happy that you gave it a 5.
Look, Osama ranking, it's so overrated. Like, okay, so I know we talked about this last night, but yeah, I'll rehash it for chat here. So look, the thing with Osama ranking is it did not live up to absolutely any bit of hype that I heard from it. Like, I was so excited to start that show because everybody was like, oh my god, it's fucking goated, it does everything so well. Like, you have to understand that, like, when I went to the show, I was seeing people like specify things about the show that were really good, like, oh, this character development of this character is so good, and this thing about that character is so good. And then I go into it and it's like the most like lukewarm character development I've ever seen in my life. Like, it was just so like, I don't know, bro. It's just like I've seen so much better character development from other shows, and it's just like it didn't. I don't know. I don't think it did anything exceptionally well. Like, it was a good show. Honestly, 5 is probably a little low. It was more just like out of bitterness.
Yeah, just
I
like
think.
the hype didn't live up to the hype.
Yeah, like, it's just like under delivered so much for me, and to the point where like it just affected my rating. So I kind of so I gave it a 5 just because I know all the other rankings of it are way too high. So I had to like counter like that a bit by giving it an extra low rating, just to like balance it more.
So you
Tokyo
know what?
Ghoul-
I don't have any beef with like any of the low scores you've given. I
think they're
don't
all
feel strongly about any of these, but some of my viewers might.
I mean, okay, Tokyo Ghoul, I will say quick, I love Tokyo Ghoul. I think the manga, especially like
The manga
first
was better, yeah.
manga, the manga was so much better. That's why I gave Tokyo Ghoul, especially however that title is pronounced, the one with the root A
Root
or whatever.
A.
I think root A was hot garbage. It was so bad. Like, and that comes from somebody who loves Tokyo Ghoul. That's why like I gave it such a low score, because I think like the first Tokyo Ghoul, like before Re, like was so good. Like that.
I mean, it was a really big thing.
So
Everyone
good.
was into it.
Yeah, like, and for good reason. I think it was justifiably like really good. Re kind of like fell off in my opinion. It's not as good as just the non-Re.
I assume all the fives are stuff that you were like, nah, didn't like this.
Yeah, the fives are like, this shit is.
Do you have anything to
kinda
say about
garbage.
Data Live, Mahoka, or Black Bullet?
I mean, Daily Live just. It's just like it's just so generic, bro. Like there's absolutely like nothing good about that show. It's like Daily Live is like almost if you took every generic rom-com and combined them into an even more generic rom-com. Like it's like the epitome of generic rom-com in my opinion. It's just I don't know, it's the staple. If you want like trashy rom-com, Day Live is your
I guess some people like it. What about Mahoka?
Mahoka, I don't know. I think the main characters pissed me off a lot. I don't like those type of dudes. Like I'm so cool and stoic and I'm gonna just be
Oh my god,
super
I remember
OP and
asking my
everyone's gonna be
viewers
so
to like
impressed.
tell me like what like you know like harem or like rom-com kind of protagonist they think has Riz, and he was one of the guys that one of my viewers said like they think he's cool and has Riz. Do you think this guy has
I think
Riz?
it's zero Riz.
Okay.
It's zero Riz. It's non-existent. Like the only reason he has Riz is because he's written to have Riz. Put this dude anywhere else, like literally in any other show, or like drop this guy like in reality, and this dude is pulling absolutely no women. Like I don't know, bro. That dude, he's just.
You
he's
just not
cringe.
like
He's
power
cringe.
fantasy with feel good MCs?
Yeah, power fantasy is kind of cringe. IMO. Like it really depends on how they do it, but I don't know. I don't like, generally speaking, characters that are just overpowered for really no good reason, and they just pull every woman for no good reason.
What do you think of Kirito?
Kirito?
He's literally that.
Yeah, no, I don't really like Kirito either.
Okay.
Um,
Handshake.
I mean, I think Sword Art Online, it's not really like Kirito that I like. I think it's more like the journey, like especially the first season. I think it's more like about the journey for me, and like watching him like go from.
Like
you
I
know, the first
prefer
floor.
seeing the same journey but told in Austin's perspective. I think it makes it better.
Yeah,
That's why I
agree.
prefer progressive.
I think I'm gonna prefer. Yeah, I think progressive. I probably will prefer as well. But yeah, that was kind of like what the appeal of Sword Art
Okay.
Online for me. But yeah, Black Bullet, I don't know. That shit was just kind of whatever. Like.
I watched
yeah,
Black
just-
Bullet, but like it didn't really leave a strong impression on me. Don't feel strongly about
Yeah.
it. Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
There's
same.
not much we need to fight about, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. This is the perfect anime list. I'm sorry. but
Oremo 10 though.
it's the perfect anime list. I will repeat it. It is the perfect anime.
Alright, let's actually look at some viewers stuff. We've taken way too long.
Yeah,
Just
that
looking
was a
at our
long-
I'm sorry,
we are
guys.
so self-centered,
You
guys.
can tell that we both go on tangents. It's really hard to move on. Okay, we're trying. This is our first collab. Well,
Yeah.
let us cook. Let us cook. All right.
Okay, before we get into it though,
Yeah.
I have a tiny bladder, so I need I need a quick little break.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee too, if
All
that's
right.
cool. So I'll try to make it quick though. I'll be back
Yeah,
in like 2
all
minutes. Okay, BRB guys, BRB.
All good. Okay. For while he's gone, guys, who here needs to go to bed in like the next 15 minutes? I will do yours first. I have some of yours open. I opened a lot of our Asia viewers' profiles because I was like, we should go through you guys first because you have to go to bed. But we ended up spending like an hour and a half just on our list. I'm really sorry. Crispy, I can do Crispy next. I think like Tuan already went to bed, so I'll do Crispy's next then. I have his open already. See, I was gonna go through the favorites list as well for both me and Elta, but we went on way too much tangents. Guys, it's not just me. Don't you think he went on more tangents than me? That's the thing. Like, I don't usually. I'm the one that goes on tangents, but he he goes on tangents more than me. Yeah, this is This is what happens when you combine two people who like to go on tangents. It's just, we can't move on. We can't move on. Alta's so hot. Yeah, his model is really nice. It's actually not a original model. It's I believe a model that you can like customize, like just buy from like a shop. I don't know where he got it from, but it's cool. I think he has a great model. Do you mind when you can updated favorites 2 days ago? It's pretty on point. We have like 18 submissions. I don't know how we're gonna do this. we said we were gonna stream for like 3 to 4 hours, and it's been an hour and a half, and we haven't looked at a single viewers list. What is? Oh god, bro looks like Nagi if he didn't meet Nail. You're kinda right. A conversation has so much tangent. If we wrote it as a line, it'd be crazier than the spaghetti I'm used to having. I'm so sorry, guys. We're trying. Also, while he's going to the toilet, can we confirm that the audio is all good after I fixed it? Because I noticed as well that in the beginning the audio was a little scuffed. Has it been good after I fixed it? So everything's all good, yeah? The audio balance? It's the first time collabing, and this is my first time setting up VTube Studio, like, 2 models next to each other as well. Sounds good? Okay, all good? Alright, that's good. See, I was trying to see if you guys are gonna roast him for giving Oshinoko a 7. Because I had a call with Alta last night to test things, and we talked about Oshinoko a lot. And I was like, people are gonna roast you for giving Oshinoko a 7. It's good balance-wise. Okay. That's good. Probably could have just done the 2 of yours. Honestly, yeah. We could have just done the 2 of ours, but we got submissions from you guys, so we'll try to go through. We'll probably skip over the anime we've already talked about. So hopefully we can, be on track. Yeah. You're more hurt by the fact that he gave a 6 to Magia Record. Wait, Magia Record? Welcome back. Wait, there was Magia Record? What's that?
What about Magia Record?
Where's Magia Record? To be fair though, he's really strict with his ratings compared to me. Oh, Magia Record.
Yeah, I mean, Magia Record. Oh, jeez. I mean, look, it was kind of mid. It had a good start, IMO, but it just it fell through. It was one of those shows where it just fell off. But I wanted to love it just because I love Madoka, and I actually played a bit of the game. It's based off a gacha game actually, so I wanted to like it because I did play it, but it just didn't live up to the hype.
All right, let's actually look at some viewers. We're doing a music stream and start talking about volcanoes in Hawaii. Yeah, sounds about right. I've only been to like 2 of his streams, and I can tell like he goes on tangents just as much as I do, if not more.
Yes, sir.
So
we do a little talking. We do a little just chatting.
So this is Crispy's list. A lot of our viewers already went to bed because we went on tangents for too long. See, Crispy and I have a 54.2% affinity.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, Hunter Hunter!
Oh no, bad start. Okay, but Phase 0, okay, I respect it. We got a 10 out of 10 for 0.
Nagiyasu is also a 10.
Okay, hold up. Kimi no Nawa, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
What did you give Kimi no Nawa?
I think I gave it like a 6, probably.
6?
A 7 at most. 7 at most.
I mean, you are a lot harsher though, I think, than a lot of other people in their ratings. For me, Kimi no Nawa, when I first watched it, I was like, this is okay, and then I went to the theaters to watch it again, and I think Shinkai films are like theater magic. Like, you watch it in the theaters and it hits different. Did you watch Kimi no Nawa in the theaters or just like on streaming platform?
I think I've only seen like 1 movie in theater, or like 1 anime, and that was like the second Fate movie, like the second Heaven's Feel. But no, normally I prefer to watch it at home.
Because I watched Kimi no Nawa in the theaters, and I kind of teared up a little during one of the scenes, And I feel like it's just like the vibe, you know, of the cinema and everybody around you that kind of draws you into the story a bit more. So
I can see that.
I think it's part of it is cinema magic.
Yeah, it's more immersive too, I think, in a theater. Just because like you have this giant screen, you have like amazing audio, like it's kind of like the best possible way to experience it, right?
You haven't watched Haikyuu. Yeah?
How many anime has this person seen?
I think Crispy has watched
we have a
around
total?
200 something. Or was it 300 something? Wait, let's go back. 215.
Okay, that's a pretty good amount.
I guess we'll look through like the top ones and then the lowest scores.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you should watch Haikyuu, first of all.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Watch Haikyuu. The Attack on Titan season 3, 10. I agree with.
Okay.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
The
movie.
train
Okay, so it's the
movie,
movie. Yeah,
10.
the train arc.
What do you think?
So I didn't watch the movie. I watched it as like the series. I did like the arc though. I don't know, I'd give it like a 7 personally. I think it's really good. It was pretty peak. I don't know. Yeah, 7 for me personally.
I'd give it a 7 as well. It's not my favorite arc in Demon Slayer. I read the manga, and the Mugen Reshahen is not my favorite arc. I know everyone's like, oh my god, Rengoku Aniki, but I'm like, he was introduced for like one movie and then just, spoiler alert,
Yeah,
died.
he didn't get. I mean, I feel like that's a common thing with the Hashira. Like they all kind of like are getting their own arcs, and that seems to be it. I don't know. You read the manga though, so you would know better than I would.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of wish there was more time with him, but I think the series did a good job of making him likable. Like, again, I haven't seen the movie, so the movie's probably a little more condensed, but I think the series itself, like, did a good job at making him likable.
10's too high, though.
Yeah.
10 is too
I probably
10,
would give it that,
10,
yeah.
10 is too high, though.
Yeah. D Gray Man, I've not seen that, so
I haven't seen
no
D Greyman
opinion
either. I
on
mean,
it.
he also likes Toradora.
Toradora, my king. My homie. Bakuto Test, though? Ooh, I don't know that. Actually, I don't know. Is Bakuto Test good? I feel like I watched like a single season back when I like was younger.
But
it's iconic. Okay.
I think it's probably this high because of like nostalgia factor. Like objectively speaking, it's not really that good, I think.
Okay.
But
I gotta
guess,
rewatch it.
Nostalgia.
Like I think I watched it. So I should explain quick. I grew up watching anime, but like between like around my high school era, I stopped watching anime just because I was getting roasted for it. And so I got back into anime after I graduated high school, like moved out and stuff. And Bakuto Test was like one of the first shows I watched when I got back into it. So it's like, it was so long ago.
There's a Maho Hideyoshi special? I haven't watched it. Ad. Add to plant. Wait, there's a Maho Hideyoshi. No way, I'm watching this.
One of my first anime, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's definitely like a beginner anime type of thing.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I need to watch the Maho Hideyoshi spin-off.
Did you watch Real Life?
I did.
Yeah,
I like Real Life.
Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh, we got the Boruto movie. Let's go. That honestly, I would give that a 9.
Honestly, I like the Boruto movie too. I wouldn't give it a 9, but like an 8, I would give. Boruto movie's pretty good.
Yeah, bro.
It was really nostalgia though. It's just like, it's like seeing like all the characters grown up. No,
it's not even nostalgia, bro. The Naruto and Sasuke versus like Momoshiki, or what the heck his name is. That shit. That went so hard, bro. That was amazing. That was so good.
For me, it was just because the movie is like your first introduction to like, you know, the characters like grown up with their kids, like, right? It was before the Boruto TV series. For me, it was just like, damn, they're like all grown up now. It was just really nostalgic.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I mean, it was cool.
He hasn't watched Haikyuu, Crispy. You're okay with that? No, he said.
9 for the Haikyuu.
Yeah, the Haikyuu is like his favorite anime.
Oh,
he can change.
But,
I mean, I'll fix
there
him.
was a 10, but I'll fix him.
Let's see what Crispy gave a low score to. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm down.
He's
I'm down.
given a lot of like high scores. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, 3? Okay, 3's the lowest.
100. I don't
100.
even dropped.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Hero manga 4?
What would you give Arrow Manga?
I'd give it a 6. I'd give it a 6.
Why?
I just thought it was like, I don't know. I think it was like, it was good in my opinion. Like it. If you're
Let's
like,
have
you
a
know,
look at what else he gave her 6 to, right? And then just consider the fact that he's also gonna give Arrow Manga Sensei a 6, right, guys? You see this? You see?
yeah, I would commit to that. I'm sure Arrow manga is probably somewhere on
So
there.
Arrow Manga is on the same level as Death Note to you.
Watch it be high. wait. I'm honestly, yeah. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I'd put Death Note and Arrow manga on the same level.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
down for that.
Okay. I see.
Look, I think Death Note, you know, first season Death Note, perfect. Second season, mid. It was so mid. It's like that was the way it ended, bro. I thought was dog water. It was such a crappy ending, in my opinion.
I mean, I haven't watched Death Note yet, so I can't say anything.
Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't seen Death
There's
Note.
a lot of
That's
classics I
crazy.
haven't gotten around to yet. Okay.
Based, I say. I see. You know, the consensus is I'm based, so therefore I'm correct.
Bahamut. What is this one about? I actually haven't watched most of these.
Oh, I think I.
They all look like
tried that one,
trash.
but dropped it. Yeah, they're all.
They all-
Let me go through. these again.
12歳ちっちゃな胸のときめきセカンドシーズン何これ
Yeah, what is that?
They all just sound like trash. I haven't watched any of these, but harem stuff.
Netoge no Yome wa blah 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 blah. That one was okay. I
ネトゲの
I'd give
嫁
that
は女の子じゃないと思った
I watched that one like from start to finish. I thought it was pretty decent. I
Huh.
don't know. I'd give that like a 5 maybe, but you know, understandable. It was kind of like
You
mid.
watched
It was pretty
Bubuki
mid.
Buranki? Damn. This is
Damn.
one that I know only for the voice actors.
Oh,
You got
Gakusen
bored.
Toshi
Yeah,
Actress?
it doesn't
Yes.
look good. I only know it because Yuke's in it. Oh my god, I don't know like any of the Divine Gate. I know because my favorite VA, Kakihara Tetsuya-san, who voices Simon and Gurren Lagann's the main guy in this as well. But again, haven't watched it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty decent list. There's nothing like outrageous that I'm seeing.
So you have good taste, Crispy. Approved by both
Good
of
job,
us.
Crispy. Good job.
Approved by both
mean-
of us. There's nothing really roastable on your list, honestly. There's nothing I
Edo
particularly
manga could
disagree
definitely
with.
be higher, but aside from that, I would
Nah.
say-
Arrow Manga deserves a 4. He's good. Arrow Manga
no.
4, I will approve. I will approve.
Work on
To
it,
be fair, he's
Crispy, work on
pretty,
that one.
what do you call, lenient with his scores? At least compared to you. He has a lot of 9s. A
Yeah,
lot
I was
of
gonna
9s
say, I
and
think
8s.
there's too many 9s and 10s, but aside from that, like,
I mean, he doesn't have that many 10s, but a lot of 9s and 8s definitely.
yeah, too many 9s. I don't know. I feel like even that's too many 10s. I feel like you should have like 2 10s max.
Yeah, I should go back and fix
Like,
my
it's like
scores
that
actually.
pretty-
And after looking at yours, I feel like I'm a little bit too lenient with my
I
ranking.
think so.
Yeah. See, we're
Roasting
gonna look at
alternate?
the
No, you
look
guys
at
are the ones
look
being
at the
roasted.
profile
Oh, yeah, the
page as
profile.
well for like the favorite characters and favorite anime.
Okay.
He's Team
okay.
Chitoge.
Oh, Chitoge. I mean, minor L to the list, but you know, you can't all be perfect like me.
Like,
oh, but you
any-
do have that chick from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yo,
My-
Maki
what's
is
her name?
so good.
Oh, Maki,
I
yeah.
love Maki.
Yeah, Maki's goated. I love Maki. Are you caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, are you reading the manga?
No, I don't read the manga,
Oh,
unfortunately.
bro, you read the manga. Maki has the craziest glow up. Like, just read it. Just read it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I hear it gets a lot better later in the manga.
It does.
Mm.
Maki, yeah, bro. Yeah, just read it. Just read it. Trust. You'll appreciate
Time
it.
to start reading manga.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
on
read
the-
as
it's
much
on the,
manga as I watch anime.
I don't read that much either. It's just like it's on the Shonen Jump app. So I'm subscribed to that. So I just read whatever's on there.
I see. Is that the guy from the
But
A
yeah,
COLLAB
it-
anime? Yeah, Konobi. See, I want to talk about Konobi, but have you watched Konobi?
Yep.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't touch on it because I thought it feels like something you probably haven't watched. What do you think of Konobi? I love Konobi. I gave
liked it.
Konobi a 10, I think.
A 10?
'Cause
I don't know about all that.
I wouldn't change anything about it. Is what I thought when I gave it. I was like, I can give this a 9 or an 8, but I wouldn't change anything about it. I just want
I
more
think
of it.
it's one of those shows that I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like on the edge of my seat, like bated breath, like trying to watch the next episode.
I guess
you know?
it,
It's
yeah,
kinda
I
like-
guess it wasn't life changing in that sense. If I make my standards higher, I'd give it a 9 instead of a 10. But yeah, I really like Konobi. I love
did enjoy it a lot.
Uchimaki.
Yeah, and then I see this classroom assassination classroom. I think it's called.
What
Yeah.
did you think of Assassination Classroom?
I think it's mid. I think it's so mid. I dropped it. I didn't.
Did you just say
was not enjoying it.
Assassination Classroom is mid?
It's kind of mid.
Guys.
I don't know. It was the concept was just like not hitting for me. Like,
It just
and
called
I didn't really care
Assassination
for the
Classroom.
characters. Like, they just were not interesting to me. Like, nobody was catching my attention. It's just, look, it's just, I get that a lot of people like it. I'm seeing the pitchforks. I'm seeing the torches. I see the bed I'm making right now. But
Unbelievable.
it's just, I gotta speak my heart, and that one just was not hitting for me.
Unbelievable. Right, now chat's back on my side.
My boy Mix though. No, my boy Mix got my back. Appreciate you, homie. I appreciate it.
Most of us here appreciate Assassination Classroom. I really like Assassination Classroom. It had a pretty strong impact on me. I cried at the ending.
I mean, if I gave a 10 to every show I cried to, Naruto would be like at the top. So
I guess. It's the build up to the end that made me cry though. It's like the journey was really special to me. Maybe it's also partly nostalgia, I don't know. But calling it mid is going too far. It's not mid, it's good. Like at the very least.
I mean, I'm sure it's good. It's obviously like a really beloved show, so I'm sure it's good. I don't know. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, it's
just
not
was
perfect,
not
but it has a
doing it.
lot of heart, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you watched Chunibyo?
Of course, Chinubyo. It's like a classic, rom-com classic.
Punishment this one.
Yeah, I watched Chunibyo a really long time ago, so I don't really have much to say about it. It was just like, it was good. Not much to say.
Yeah, it was good. Like, I would give it that. It's like a 7 for me, I think. Like, I enjoyed it a lot, but it's not like really stand out, I guess.
Have you updated your profile and your favorite? This is Alta's.
No, I forgot to do
This
that.
is
I
Alta's
forgot.
main profile, by the way.
This is so old. This isn't
You
even
just have
accurate.
Hanazawa
Like, this-
Kana here.
Yeah. I do like her a lot, though. She's great.
Yeah, Hanazawa
But
Kana's great.
yeah, this is like ancient. I mean, I still stand by
I think
some of these. Like
Azuyan
Azuyan, I
based.
still love Azuyan.
Haven't watched
Shinobu
Monogatari,
is
but
so
Shinobu's
good.
great. I think she's great.
She's
from what I've
great.
seen.
I mean,
Mikoto
Misaka-
also great from what I've seen.
Alright.
Haven't watched Toaru though.
bro, she's the go. I mean, okay, so I should say I love like electric-based abilities like, in any sort of ability anime. So
Hey guys, he's a
yeah,
Raiden
I
simp.
love Raiden. I am a Raiden. Yeah, I love Raiden. She's my girl. But yeah, and then the favorites. I mean, I don't know if Guilty Crown would still be up there.
We
but
talked about
I
Guilty Crown. It's like I think the music is like absolute banger, but like in terms of the actual writing, I don't like Guilty Crown that much.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch it. Like I haven't really visited it since
Go back
I
to my profile
since I
as
first
well.
watched it. Okay, who's next?
My favorite characters. I just have all the Seiyu there. You need to add more people on your profile.
I'm not a big Seiyu guy.
I thought you said you like
don't know
Tsuda
Seiyu.
Kenjiro-san.
I do. I
Add
like
Tsuda-san
him. That's like
there.
literally the only guy I can think of. Only
Yeah.
person.
What
I
about
can think of.
Takahashi Rie? Takahashi Rie is also amazing.
I mean, her too. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody likes her. But...
Hinata.
It's my favorite. You wouldn't believe that Deidara is my favorite. I literally like him so much that out of the 10 characters I could pick to put here, he came to mind and he's here.
Would you say he's like your favorite character of all time?
He's not my favorite character of all time, but in Naruto,
Okay,
he's
who's
my
that?
favorite. Killua is my
Okay.
favorite character of all time.
Really?
Yeah. I like his
I
character
mean, I like him.
development.
I think yeah, I agree. It's like seeing him go from like
Yeah,
cold assassin
he has great
to
character development.
like homie. Yeah, I agree. I agree with
Yeah.
that.
I think I have pretty
Okay,
good
shall
taste
we-
in characters.
I think so too.
Right.
I think so too. It's pretty
Yeah.
balanced.
Alright, so that was Crispy's
Who's next? Who's
list.
next?
Let's see, who should we do next? Was Tuan still there? I feel like we've taken so much time just to like get through stuff. A lot of people have already left. I have Tuan's open.
Yeah, probably.
This is Tuan.
Okay, I mean, I'm still down to do it though.
Clanid.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, my boy. Got Fate,
Steins;Gate.
Kaguya-sama, Demon
Gintama
Slayer.
based.
Okay, yeah, pretty good. I'm
Captain
vibing.
Tsubasa.
Manga, One Punch Man. Okay. Inuyasha.
What do you think of Kaguya-sama?
I dropped Kaguya-sama.
You dropped
I just-
Kaguya-sama?
I just got tired of it, man. It was kind of like the same. It's like one of those shows that just like recycles the same, like, thing over and over. You know, it's like sure there's subtle like progression in the romance, but aside from that, it's just like the same thing every. And I look, I didn't even like watch that much of the anime. I read the manga. Like I was a manga guy when it came to Kaguya-sama. And I got bored of it after a while. It's just
First he
like
calls Assassination Classroom mid, and then he says he dropped Kaguya.
I got bored of it, bro.
Did you get to
Like,
the Ishigami arc? That was like season 2, season 3.
I want to say yeah. Like I think I dropped it after. It's sometime after what's her name? Who's the other girl that gets introduced like later on?
Which girl? Oh, Ino?
They just short girl. Yeah, Ino. I actually really like Ino. I think she's probably my favorite character.
Not sure
like
if you can
her,
fix
or-
him anymore. I honestly, I don't think I can fix him either.
No, bro, this is pure based facts.
No,
I'm sorry.
no,
like
no, no.
it-
Ishigami's
you might
arc
not
hit
like
so
it, but
hard.
this is taste.
Ishigami's arc hit so hard. That was like the turning
I-
point in Kaguya when I was like, yeah, this is a masterpiece.
I don't know. I don't know if like I read it or not. Like, cause again, like, is that after or before? Like,
I don't
you know,
remember. I think it was like the end of
stuff.
season 2.
I feel like I did read it then. I don't really remember it to be honest. But I don't know. I just got bored of it after a while. Just I don't know. I lost interest. But I don't know. Yeah, Ino and what's her name? What's the maid's name?
Hayasaka, best girl.
Yeah, Hayasaka. Hayasaka,
Yes.
bro.
Hayasaka,
Low-key,
best girl.
I would consider like
Ooh.
finishing the show just for her.
That's based. You know what?
Yeah, I know.
You know
I
what?
know
Maybe
it's
I
big.
can fix you. Hayasaka, best
Yeah,
girl.
she's goated. Yeah, I love her.
Alright, let's look
Okay.
at the. This is laid out
Well, why does
differently.
this list look
Yeah,
different?
you,
I was
apparently
gonna
you
say, why
can
is
do
the
like a
layout different?
custom layout. So I
Oh,
believe
I did not know that.
This is by score.
Okay, so where is this?
So they gave
I was about to say, where
Monster-
oh, it's right there.
Yeah, the score is here.
10 of 10. Mhm.
So they gave Monster.
I've heard Monster is very good. I haven't seen it myself though.
Me neither. Mononoke Hime. Pokemon's a 10. Okay.
I.
That's
I don't know, man. That's definitely nostalgia. Right
think
there.
nostalgia,
That is nostalgia
yeah.
for sure. Pokemon anime was just like objectively not that good. Like,
you
and
watch
I love
Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Did you watch?
Yeah, I grew up on Pokemon.
Which season is your favorite?
I mean, I only watched up to like. Oh God, which season? I don't think I watched past like Gen 2.
Oh, okay. Then
So
you haven't
maybe it
watched
got
enough
better.
to pick a favorite season. I see.
No, not really. But I mean, I don't know if they changed it at all. But like, literally the first 2 seasons or first 2 gens, it was like, okay, Ashna and their friends go off to the next gym.
Digimon's
and
better.
Digimon is so
We've
much
established
better. Like,
that.
Digimon has an actual plot. Pokemon is just
Yeah.
like, okay, they're walking through the woods. They meet a new side character.
I'm gonna be the
they
very
become
best.
friends.
Yeah.
Team Rocket shows up, steals their Pokemon. They go get their Pokemon back and just rinse and repeat. Like that's literally every episode of Pokemon. So, and then like occasionally they get to a new town, do the whole gym thing.
Yeah,
get the
Digimon
badge,
anime is
and
better.
then- bro, like Digimon has an actual plot. Pokemon is just like Pokemon's like a lot of, you know how like a lot of Western cartoons will have like,
Pokemon anime is definitely more for kids, I think. Like it's
yeah.
objectively
I agree.
speaking, if you're like an adult and you're still giving Pokemon a 10, like there has to be some nostalgia in it. I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
So it's just objectively not a 10.
Gintama
Gintama 10. for
10
sure.
is base
I'll
though.
agree with that.
Let's go. We all
Gintama's the
appreciate Gintama in this household. They
Haven't
gave
seen Captain
Phantom of the
Tsubasa.
Baker Street a 10, which is base. This is the best Conan movie. Everybody,
Oh, okay, I'll
if you're
take your
too
word for
lazy
it.
to watch 1,000 episodes of Conan, watch Phantom of the Baker Street. This is such a banger movie. It's so good.
Well, I mean, would I not need like prerequisite information to watch that?
I mean,
Is it,
like it's
standalone?
better if you know the characters, but you don't have to, because like a movie is like a standalone story. So Phantom of
Okay.
Baker
I
Street
might
is
try it then.
my favorite Conan movie. Have you watched Captain
Okay, we
Tsubasa?
got- No, I haven't.
No, I haven't either.
You know, I sports anime.
Oh, yeah, you don't watch
I
sports
watch them.
anime, true. Clannad and Clannad After Story, 10.
I think After Story is definitely better.
Mm.
It's has a lot more emotional weight. I do love original Clannad, but like if I had to put them side by side, I'd probably in this context put Clannad at a 9, and then After Story a 10. Because After Story I think is better.
Steins Gate. No Game, No Life,
Gintama,
10. The
Gintama.
original TV series.
Oh, the original.
Mm.
That's something. That's something right there. I don't know about all that.
JoJo Part
I mean,
3,
to be
10
fair,
is
it
kind
had
of
an original
base. We
concept.
didn't talk about JoJo. What do you
Yeah.
think of JoJo?
I love part 3. I mean, I love part 1, 2, 3. I think they're goated. Especially part 2. Part 2, I think, is my favorite.
Huh.
I didn't care for part 4 at all, though. Like, I
understandable.
got so bored of part 4.
I feel like
so...
for me, part 3 is peak, and I think part 1 is really boring. Part 2 was enjoyable, but part 3 is my favorite.
Wow, that's kind of a bit of blasphemy right there, but I'm gonna
Well,
just ignore you said that.
No, I think part 2 is okay, but I don't like part 1.
What do you mean okay? What do you mean okay?
Like okay, I don't like Hamon. I think the concept of Hamon was really boring to me. I prefer it when they like introduce stands, because stands only get introduced in part 3. Because I think is it Joseph part 2, right? Yeah. I think Joseph's
Yeah,
great.
Joseph,
Joseph is a great JoJo.
Yeah, I love Joseph.
But-
I would die for Joseph.
Yeah, but the actual like concept of like the power and the fights that he had, I think didn't engage me as much as part 3. But I think Joseph is I like Joseph more than Jotaro. But
Yeah,
I
I
prefer
would agree
part
with that.
3 overall. Joseph is great.
Yeah, I think part 3 like it made the combat probably
Yeah, this is
more
yours, Tuan.
interesting. Just because like there's so much more like options for abilities and stuff. But I don't know, I kind of liked the Haman concept. I like before I watched part 3, I actually wasn't really familiar with the whole stand concept. I hadn't like really experienced any JoJo before that, so it really threw me off actually when they introduced the stand stuff, because I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, where's my Hammond? Where's my
I think
vampires?
stands
and-
are much more easy to understand than Hamon, honestly.
I guess. I don't know. I think it's more iconic for sure. Like everybody knows JoJo for stands, right? So I think it's definitely more that. But I kind of miss the Hammond days a bit.
I gave Your Lie in April a 10.
Damn.
Nah. Sorry, don't agree. I already gave my take on Your Lie in April. Like I don't think it's bad or anything, but it's not my favorite music anime.
Konosuba though. What are your thoughts on Konosuba?
Megumin Best Girl?
Yes, sir.
Let's go! Oh, we do agree on Best
Let's
Girls.
go. I think our I think our tastes in girls
Okay.
are very similar. But
I
just
think
our
I would fight
overall-
harder on like who's the best character than like you know, like if a series is good or not. Because even if I don't like something, like if I can understand why you like it, I'm okay. But like if you diss my Best Girl, I'm fighting you. So
Okay, fair. Okay, so but between Aqua and wait, what's the other one's name?
Darkness?
Darkness, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Between them, who do you pick?
I don't really like either of them. It's just Megumin for me, honestly.
Valid.
What about you?
I definitely prefer Darkness. I mean, Aqua is like
Darkness
She
has more
suffers from,
mommy
like-
energy. Understandable.
yeah, exactly. And it's like I don't know. Aqua is like I like Aqua too. I like everybody in the show.
True.
but
Darkness
she's
can
kinda
have
like,
common sense.
Yeah, and like Aqua like borderlines like being annoying half the time.
She's
like
kind of an asshole. I mean, they all kind of have, you know, not good parts about their personality, but Aqua's like really.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what like makes. I think that's the appeal to them as characters.
Yeah.
But like, I can't remember if I told you, but I hate Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. I fucking hate that dude. Like, I low-key almost dropped Demon Slayer because of that one character. Because like, oh my god, the yelling is screaming! It's like, oh my god, bro, shut up! Like, holy shit! Like, bro, like he's so annoying. And so I don't know. Aqua like is borderline almost there. Like she's not, but she can like you know get close at times.
I get where the comparison comes from, yeah. See, I like Zenitsu personally, but I can understand why people don't like him. Because again, I read the manga, and Zenitsu has a really good arc later on in the manga. So
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to hear Zenitsu in manga, so that's probably a big reason for
I'm
it.
also biased because Zenitsu is voiced by one of my favorite voice actors of all time. So even though he sounds really annoying, like it's still my beloved VA. So like, I love him.
I mean, I think here's the thing: put Zenitsu in a permacoma, and we're chilling. We're having a good time. Just put him to sleep, bro. And then he's like OP as fuck, and I don't have to hear him.
You're not wrong, actually.
Crying all the time.
I agree that he can be really annoying when he's like, you know, awake and Nezuko-chan.
Yeah, like bro, oh my god, just even hearing you say that, just like oh my god.
But like,
it's like fucking nails on a chalkboard.
Do you know what gap moe is?
Yes.
Right? Like, I think the reason, because Zenitsu's really popular, right? I think what makes him so popular is the contrast between him being like, Nezuko-chan, and then when he like goes, you know, falls asleep, he's like, Ichi-no-kata. Like he's, you know, it's like dichotomy. It's like the difference between how annoying and of a simp he is when he's awake versus when he like has his moment. I think some people are just really weak to that gap moe.
I guess. Like I should say, I am a big believer of gap moe. I think gap moe actually applies to a lot of things. Like it goes way beyond. Yeah, but the thing is, the gap moe, the concept goes way beyond just anime. Like just like having a contradiction between two sides of something. Like the general concept, I think, applies to a lot of things and makes a lot of things better. But Zenitsu, I mean. Yeah, he's sick as hell when he's asleep. Cause I mentioned before, like I really like lightning abilities, right? So he's got that going for him. It's just I can't stand the dude when he's just screaming.
I think
like
you might like him a bit more than you might like him a bit more in the arc I'm talking about in the manga, because he is this a spoiler? It's like
probably is a spoiler.
It relates to like his abilities. Like you get to see a lot more of his cool lightning abilities, I guess, in that arc. So maybe you might like him a little bit more. I don't know. I definitely liked him more in the later arc.
I don't think I'm gonna like him until they like tone back on the screaming. That's like if they did that, I'd probably like him a lot more. But
Tuan has given a lot of 10s. I mean,
Heaven's Feel way too many 10s in
Heaven's Feel Part 3, you know, I gave a 9. I can take this. I think it's the best part of Fate I've watched so far. JoJo Part 5, 10.
Yes, that's the one I didn't like. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 4. It's 4 that I didn't like.
This
5 I've heard is good though.
Part 5 is good, but I wouldn't give it a 10. Is how I feel. Attack on Titan, I'm with Tuan on this one. I think final season would be a 10.
Yep. Good stuff.
Season 3 and then final season to me is a 10.
Cyberpunk is not a 10. IMO. Like I liked Cyberpunk a lot, but after like episode 6 or 7, I don't remember exactly which one it was, but somewhere in there it starts to like fall off a bit. I think it like kind of loses the energy, but it's definitely like a solid 7 or 8.
I think Cyberpunk thrived on the hype a little bit. Like it's really good, but it's kind of overhyped.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think Cyberpunk got as big as it did just because it kind of like breached outside of like the typical anime community. Like I think it kind of like went a bit into normie territory. So like you had like a lot of people that aren't super big anime fans, I think, watching it, and you know, for them it's like, oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah,
you know?
I think so too.
They've never watched a good anime before, so
It was like Netflix as well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
makes
so
sense.
I think that was a big part of it. Only a 9 for Ava? What? Handing out all these 10s, but Ava gets a 9? What the hell?
You gave Ava a 9. What are you on about?
Yeah, but I didn't have like a million shows in my 10
That's
category
true.
either.
True. I mean,
Oh
at least
my
he's
God.
watched Ava. I haven't even watched this, so.
True.
He also gave
That's true.
Naruto a
Doing better than you.
10. I mean, not 10, a
Naruto
9.
and
A
Ava,
9.
Same, same category. Okay, Akira. We have to briefly talk about Akira. Have you seen Akira?
No.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not talking about Akira.
There's a lot
I
of.
actually also haven't seen Akira.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, and it sucks because I'm pretty sure I would like Akira a lot. But so here's the thing with Akira. I was exposed to it at a very young age, and there's a very particular scene in the show that's quite graphic,
Ah.
and it just like kind of traumatized me a little bit. Like, and so now I'm like, I can't watch it because it sort of like has that sort of lingering effect on me. But I
Understandable.
want to at some point.
Yeah, the Akira I know is a classic. Like, just like how I know Evangelion's a classic. I just haven't gotten around to them yet, you know? It's just so much things to catch up to. Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you watched
Absolutely.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I watched the OG. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'd rate it. 'cause
俺の
I
ターン
was so young when I watched it.
I
So-
haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately.
I loved Yu-Gi-Oh though. Like,
Wait,
it was
Tuan, you
good
gave
at the time.
Tokyo Mew Mew a 9. That's based. Handshake.
That is pretty based, actually.
Wait, you watched Tokyo Mew Mew?
I haven't watched Tokyo Mew Mew, no.
Oh, okay.
I just think giving like a magical girl show that's like clearly aimed at children a 9 is like kind of based.
No,
It's like on par with
see,
giving,
Tokyo
like-
Mew Mew had a reboot recently, right? The reboot
Oh,
is
yeah, they
shit.
did.
I gave the reboot like
Oh,
a
really?
5. It's so bad. I won't go
Oh,
off
that's
on
unfair.
that because I've already done that enough in other streams. But the OG though, the OG is goated. Reboot
Is
though,
it okay? So I gotta ask quick. Is
Yeah?
it like very clearly directed at kids, or is it like one of those shows where you can still enjoy it? As,
I
like,
went
an
back and
adult?
rewatched it because I was like, there's no way this show is so bad. And I was like, yeah, the OG is still good. Like now I'm in my 20s and I can still enjoy Tokyo Mew Mew. Like it is a magical girl show, but I think
Yeah.
there's because it's actually about saving endangered species.
Oh, okay.
Like there's a pretty like deep
Interesting.
theme behind it actually, and I can go back to it now and I still think it's pretty good.
Okay. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll try it one day. And maybe I'll do like a little magical girl
Magical
like,
girl anime
marathon.
Yeah, they
Card
ruined the
Captain Sakura,
pacing and the
Tokyo
story in the reboot as well. So please do not watch the reboot. Watch the original.
Okay.
Afro Samurai.
Afro Samurai.
Oh
I
no,
don't think I've
Hokuto no
finished
Ken
that.
is where the Omae wa mou
The North Star
shineru
one. Yeah.
comes from, I think, right? I'm pretty sure
honestly.
Hokuto no Ken's where that comes from. Yeah,
Yeah.
haven't
I haven't
watched
seen it though.
Me
A little
neither.
too old for me.
Death Note Shippuden.
Death Note. Okay.
I like that you have Conan movies here, based Conan
Very
enjoyer.
Oh, we got Bakugan or what the hell that show. Bro,
Bakugan.
this show was like a little too like I was like I think it started airing when I was like outgrowing like the child oriented.
See, I had
animes.
Bakugan, like the toy, but I've never actually watched the
Did you?
anime. Yeah, I had the toy.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing it like I think in high school or something, and be like,
It's
oh,
like the
that's
bowl thing,
interesting.
right? It's like a bowl that like transformed into like a
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, we got Spice of Wolf at number 9, respectable. Oh, Haruhi. Okay, how do you feel about Haruhi?
I haven't watched Haruhi.
Oh my god.
I can
Oh,
sing. I can sing.
you
God
are
knows. I can sing. God knows.
You can sing God Knows, but you haven't watched it?
I can sing God. Again, this is just one of those
Classic.
shows that I haven't had the time to check out yet, I guess.
That's fair. I will say I enjoyed Haruhi, but there's one part of the show I fucking hated so much.
Which part?
Okay, so it's kind of like I won't go into the details because I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's kind of like this one spot that has like this time loop concept going on, and they literally just loop the same episode with very minor differences for like, was it like 5 episodes or some shit? I'm sure someone in chat knows better than I do, but it's like literally dead ass the same episode with very minor differences over and over. And it drove me insane. Like I think I ended up skipping like the last few.
How it seems a little bit confusing to follow. That's one of the reasons why I haven't watched it.
It was like I couldn't believe that they actually did that. Like it blew my mind and like not in a good way. So I was just like, bro, they're literally just looping it. They're literally just repeating it. Like
Tuan has given a lot
Overlord
of
number 9. I don't know about all that, King.
Did you see what he gave Overlord Tuan? A 1. A whopping 1.
Big, stinky 1. Get that show out of my face. Just get it out of here.
So
wait, hold up. We got Railgun.
Railgun? 9.
Okay, number 9. Yes, sir. Railgun's goated. I love Railgun. That show honestly is underrated.
The thing is, he's given a lot of 9s. Like I've been scrolling for a while now, and I'm seeing the old 9.
There's quite a few.
I mean, Kongming 9
This is why
based.
I give such harsh ratings.
Yeah, this is making me think I should go back and be a bit more harsh on my ratings.
Definitely need to. OG Fate Stay Night, respect it.
Alright, let me go all the way down to look at this lower scores. Let's see. So these haven't been rated yet. Okay. Huh! You gave Otonari no Tenshi-sama a 2. That is so based. That is so based.
Wait, which one?
This one.
I don't think I've seen that actually.
It's actually a really recent one. I went off for like a whole hour in one of my end of season review streams about why I don't like this show. This is so based one. I didn't even have the courage to give it a 2. I gave it like a 5 or something.
Oh.
Because it was very popular. A lot of people really, really liked it. They were like, oh yeah.
I don't even recognize it.
People were like, oh, this is like, this is so sweet. It's like the sugar that I needed in my life. I'm like, nah, this is just a fan fiction written by a 14-year-old. I wanted to give it a 2 as well, honestly. It's 2 is being nice.
You gotta be more honest with your feelings.
Honestly, yeah. I think I should go back and lower some of my scores. I think I'm being a little too lenient.
I think you should.
X-Arm, I have not watched.
We got what's the Biscuit, what are
the fact that you have My Dress Up Darling as a 4. I think some people might have
that's bold.
some complaints about that.
I don't think I would give it that low of a score.
What did you think of My Dress Up Darling?
Feelings about this show, I think.
What do you think of My Dress Up Darling?
I liked it. It was pretty, and I like the concept. Like I think it's like has a unique idea with the whole cosplay and like the doll making and stuff. I'd give it like a 6.
I'd give it like
I think it's a solid like romance. A what?
I'd give it a 7.
A 7? Okay, that's fair.
I'm a cosplayer myself, so I guess I relate to it a little bit more. Like the whole like having to like tape your face stuff. I'm like, oh, I did that. Because there's not a lot of anime about cosplaying, so that part is really good.
It's really insightful because like I've never really done any cosplaying either, so it's really cool like seeing I guess some more behind the scenes sort of,
I definitely think it's overrated though. I think it's overrated.
It was really hyped up, yeah.
It's like, what do you think of Marion? Let's put aside the anime. What would you rate Marion as a waifu?
I'd give her probably a 7.
Okay.
I mean, it's all personal preference, of course, when you're rating waifus, right? But so I'm not really like a big Yaru person. I don't dislike them, but it's not like something that's checking a box for me, right? Where I do think Marin shines though is the gap moe factor that she's got going on. I mean, this is like a pretty common trope for Yaru type characters overall, where like they'll be overly extroverted and super like flamboyant, but then like they have like their like little freaking something kun. Oh my god, like they'll be like all shy little maiden, you know, here and there, right? And again, like it's the whole like gap moe factor, like that kind of sells it, in my opinion. But it's just, you know, she's not really like my personal preference.
Understandable.
So.
Marin pretty, me like monkey brain. You know what, Max? I think that's the my hot take about My Dress Up Darling is I think Marin is a great girl. Even as a girl, I look at her and like I think she has a great personality. Like Movin says, I like that she respects other people's hobbies. That was like a huge part that I really liked about her. But in the end, like she's very much objectified in the show. And I think the reason why she had such a strong or like widespread appeal to the otaku audience is because I think a lot of guys who are really into anime, they are very introverted and don't really know how to talk to people or like approach people on their own. And I think Marin is like would be like a shining light in their life. Like they probably wish they could meet somebody like Marin who could like drag them out of their comfort zone, if that makes sense, because they're too scared to approach people. So they probably want to find someone like Marin because she's so cheerful, you know, like she'll, you know, take you out to go hang out. She'll drag you out of your comfort zone. I think that probably appealed to a lot of the anime otaku fan base. That's probably why she's so popular.
Arusha, you literally just like explained waifu culture.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's pretty much the entirety of it. Like, bro, that's something I don't like about a lot of romance, I guess. I mean, this is why I don't like a lot of those like cool like OP guy type characters, because a lot of times those characters are very like stoic and like antisocial, and then like
they kind of self-insert almost.
Yeah, it's very self-inserty, because it's like they have zero social skills, and then it's like for some reason the main heroine, who is just absolutely beauty, who even like contextually within the world itself is like a 10 out of 10, just for some reason falls in love with this dude whom she has zero reason to like be interested in. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know, that shit kind of annoys. I feel like the thing with Marin though, it's like it felt very organic. I think how that happens, like I don't think it was forced, which was nice. Like her development with the main character, I forgot
I
his
think
name,
like she has a reason to like him because he has his own like passion that he has going on, and she really respects him for that. And like he's pretty bland, but he's I can see why she would fall for him, I guess. So I wouldn't critique like My Dress Up Darling that harshly, because I thought it was good. Like I could see the appeal of Marin as a character and their relationship, but it's still overhyped.
I mean, it's just what it is. You know, there's the occasional show that breaks out of the norm or breaks into the normie territory and just does extra well, but yeah, it is
romance
good. I think 4 is
doesn't
a little
have
low
to
though.
be realistic. Do you think do you prefer realistic romance, or do you think it's okay if it's just a fantasy that'll never happen?
I think it depends on what the show's about. I think if the romance is kind of like a subtle subplot, I'm more lenient in terms of how it develops. But if it's kind of like more apparent in the show, like harem typically, for example, like harem will often be like, I don't know, in an isekai setting, like we'll have this sort of like main quote unquote plot going on, but then like the harem aspect is also like a big part of the plot usually too, like takes up a lot of the focus. Those I don't typically like, just because again, like it just doesn't feel very reasonable for like all these characters to be in love with this random dude. Like it just feels so forced half the time. So I don't know, I would say typically not a fan. Like I do prefer it kind of developing in a more realistic manner, but if it's not the focal point of the show as much, I'm a little more lenient.
I see. So I'm thinking about it now, and Mixie, I think the reason why I keep disagreeing with you on, you know, like the whole whether it's okay for romance to just be like kind of a fantasy, doesn't have to be realistic, is a lot of the romance shows that come out recently are targeted towards a male audience. Like for example, Angel Next Door and Dress Up Darling are both series that are targeted for more of a male audience, I think. It's the central thing is like cute girl, right? So it's meant to be a fantasy for a guy who's watching it. I'm not a guy, right? So when I watch it, I'm like, well, I wish, this was more of a equal relationship. I wish, it was more like, it wasn't as much of a, I wish I didn't feel like I was just watching a guy's fantasy, if that makes sense. So I guess I'm not saying that it has to be realistic. It's just that a lot of the romance shows that come out nowadays are ones that are made for a male audience. Maybe it was made for a female audience. Like it was the opposite. It was like a bland girl and like a really attractive guy. Maybe I'd be okay with it because that's targeted for me, right? It's made for me.
Yeah, I think if roles were reversed, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is kind of just what it is type of situation. Because I think for the most part, the anime industry is, it typically is more lucrative to target the male audience, right? But I don't know. I think My Dress Up Doll definitely, I think, does a better job of being in the middle ground a little more. Yes, it's still like targeted mostly at men, but I think there's a lot of women that enjoy it too.
I like it. I like it. I like Marion as a character.
Job.
I think she's very well written, actually. Like, there's fan service, but if I ignore the fan service, I think like she has a personality, like a proper personality. She has like, like a core. She has a core in her character. She's not just waifu. She's not just a token waifu. She has her own personality, and I like that. Yeah.
I gotta ask now, since you brought the term up, how do you feel about fan service?
That's a loaded topic.
It's a bit of a can of worms.
I think it depends on what the main focus of the show is. I think fan service can be so distracting when it's, like the main point of the show is not to be just like a trashy, rom-com or harem that's like for, eye candy. Like if it's, because we didn't get to touch on this on my profile, but I like Ishizoku reviewers.
Oh, really?
Interspecies reviewers. Yeah, I gave Ishizoku reviewers like an 8 or something. It's a bit too high maybe, but I am okay. Like I'm totally okay with fan service if that's the point of the show.
Okay.
Like if the show is aware that it's here to give you fan service, then I'm okay with it. But if it's like just like sprinkled into like a serious moment, it really like ruins it. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be very distracting if it's like contextually like just a weird time to put it in. I feel like anime has gotten more subtle with it these days. Like I feel like back in the day there would just be like these random like panty shots here and there, like
they trip. Subtle? I think it's gotten worse. Like, I think it's gotten worse.
You think it's gotten worse?
Well, not that fan service has gotten worse, but like they've moved from fan service to straight up just like airing hentai on TV.
Oh.
Like Ishizoku review it, like, a redo of Hila, like World's End Harem, what else is there? The Harem Labyrinth anime or whatever. They literally just have sex
you're
in like
listing
episode
off
4.
a bunch of shows that are like literally built around the premise of fan service.
True,
so I think it's okay in those contexts, like pretty much for the same reason you just said. Like, when you get into a show like that, you know what you're getting into. You're not watching any of those shows for the plot. Or like character development. You're watching that for some fan service, and that's valid. I think like more specifically shows that aren't built around just waifus and capitalizing on that. I feel like there's shows that have gotten more they're pretty subtle about it these days. Like they'll have like the occasional like, I don't know, bath scene or something, like something that's a little mild, but it's not just full blown like, okay, here's your service. It's like they'll kind of like mix it in to a scene that has a little more weight, I guess, and it's not just there for the sake of showing you like anime titties.
I feel like fan service is a really cheap way of trying to make the audience like a character. So I guess if I had to say, I think it can just like not exist. And it's not just for girls too. Like, there's sometimes male like fan service for like hot male characters as well for like the girls. I'm okay with that just all being gone. Like I don't need to see some naked person showering. Like, it's give me their personality, you know, like sell me on this character because of how good of a person they are, you know, their goals and motivations in life. I don't need to see how great their body is. I want to know them better as a person. So in that sense, I guess fan service feels like a really cheap and almost like a, you know, like they're trying to use the easy way to just attract the people with monkey brains and be like, oh, cute girl, hot guy, I like. Yeah.
So, you know, I think I used to feel like that. There was a time where I hated fan service because I was like, you know, this shit is just like unnecessary. It doesn't add anything to the show. But then I had a revelation. I was just like, you know what? Pretty anime lady on the screen doing questionable things. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I'm gonna just, you know, I'm gonna embrace the monkey brain. I'm gonna just, you know, I'm down. Fuck it, dude.
I respect
like,
that.
Huh?
I respect that.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's there. I might as well enjoy it, you know? It's like fan service isn't going anywhere, so you might as well just, you know, embrace it and, you know, enjoy it for what it is type of thing, you know?
Yeah, I can enjoy fan service again if it's like in something like Ishizuka reviews, because I'm not there to like have a deep story that explores complex philosophies, right? So
I'm there for some anime titties. Yes, I get it.
I think that, you know, like I think fan service can mix pretty well with comedy actually, but when you're trying to mix maybe like a serious plot with fan service, I think it takes it out of the story.
Yeah, I can see
especially
that.
when
Yeah.
that's like dealing with sexual assault. I think it has to be handled in a really serious way. Like if you're trying to make that fan service, that's when I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's
Yeah.
a very weird vamp.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we had this chat. You know, very cultural
Yeah,
chat.
fan service. I mean,
Okay, what else we got? Oh, bro, actually 6. That's okay. I was
you
about to say, I enjoyed
gave Hamefura a 5, but Hamefura's so good. But
Yeah, I enjoyed that one actually.
oh,
That
you've
was
watched
good.
it.
Yeah, I've
Which
seen it,
character
yeah.
do you like?
Which character did I like? I'd have to look at them again. I don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me.
Does
full
chat
screen
know
this.
who's my best boy in Hamefura?
I
I love
think I just
Hamefura.
preferred like the blonde chick. I
Blonde
think.
chick? Maria?
Sure.
Ah.
I don't remember anybody's names from the show, but I think yeah, the blonde girl was my favorite. I didn't really have like a particular favorite in the show. Like if
understandable.
you made me pick one, I would choose her. But
For me, like I really like Ototo characters. I really like I like younger brother characters, and it just happens so that the younger brother character in this show is also voiced by my favorite voice actor of all time. So that was just
that's a nice little coincidence.
yeah, I love Keith. The things I would do to marry Keith. I bought the Otome game. Did you know that they made a game for this? Like it's
Aren't pretty
based
much
on
all of them based off games.
No, it's actually a light novel, but they made an otome
Oh.
game for it where you can actually like date the characters because it was so popular. I bought the game.
That's nice.
'Cause I'm like, I need to, you know, I need to be with
You
Keith.
raised them up. You raised up your man.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got your fairy tale ending.
Yeah. Tokyo
Okay,
Mew Mew
what else we
Remake
got here?
5 is based, again, as I said, remake is shit. So bad.
Chainsaw Man 6, my brother.
I mean,
He gets it. He gets it.
is it because you think the manga's way better, Tuan?
The manga is just so much better.
I should read the
I,
manga.
like to be fair, I feel like I can't really give a fair shake to the anime adaptation just because it's impossible for me to not compare it to the manga. But I don't know. I know a lot of people liked it, but I feel like it's just like if you know the manga, it's just like no, it just doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah, Tuan says the manga's better. Okay, understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I mean, yeah, pretty solid list though.
Pretty solid
pretty
list,
solid.
yeah. The fact that you haven't
I
rated
respect
Hunter
it.
x Hunter, are you scared of what I'm gonna say? It's
6.
my favorite take is Otonari no Tenshi 2. That is so based. That is so. Yeah, Promised Neverland season 2, 3, understandable as a manga reader. I
Yeah.
know where you're coming from.
Yeah,
They
the only
really-
one that
Yeah.
it seems a little odd is My Dress Up Doll, but aside from that, everything's been pretty good.
Shikimori was kind of a disappointment. I get it. It's like, say, between these three, because I would say these three, Shikimori, Ontonari no Tenshi, and My Dress Up Darling are kind of all like similar types of shows. And if we only compare the girls in these three, Marin's like the clear winner. She has the most personality.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Like, I feel like
Okay,
Shikimori and Sheena are just two waifu fantasies that the shows are trying to like sell the audience. Whereas Marin, she kind of is a waifu fantasy as well, but she has more uniqueness to her personality.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna say about the show above, I don't remember what it's called. I already forgot the title. But
Shikimori?
yeah, that one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, I will give a point just for having a cool type heroine. I will
That's
give it
true.
points for that because it's very rare. I think we get that. So I read the manga for that one. I don't know if I finished it, but I will say the manga is better, and I like that we had like this sort of more cool type heroine because they did. If you read the manga, I think they did a good job with that type of heroine. But yeah,
It is pretty unique. Yeah, we don't have many cool type heroines.
Yeah, so that was refreshing because she's got like I'm a big like eye expression enthusiast. Like to me, eyes is like what makes or breaks a lot of characters for me, and that's why I love Makima so much because Makima's eyes are just like holy shit.
Where's my
Like that
Makima
shit is.
toggle? I mean, I don't have her eyes, but my Makima toggle.
Yeah, throw that on.
We're going through this
But-
way too slow. But then, if we've already
We
talked
are,
about an
yeah.
anime, we can skip over it, like if it appears on someone else's
Down.
list. So, okay.
Yeah.
Who else do I have open? So we looked at Crispies and Twans.
I was gonna say it's been like 3 hours. And we've
Yeah.
gone through
I have Max's
Either,
open
like-
as well. Max is pretty base taste. Let's go. You have all of Attack on Titan here. Damn. Wait, is all of this
Holy.
just Attack on Titan? Wait. Everything's
Number
just...
one Attack on Titan fan.
Damn. Let's look at Max's
Okay,
waifus.
but the manga's not. The manga's a lot of JoJo.
Oh, all JoJo and then
JoJo
just all Attack,
and
on,
Attack
Titan.
on Titan.
Waifus.
But then the characters is a little more diverse. Oh, we got the girl from Rent a Girlfriend.
He has a Chizuru
Okay.
figure. Waifu. He has Yukino over Yui, so. I
Okay.
honestly,
I don't know
I'm
about
team.
this list. I don't know
I'm
about this
team-
list.
I'm team
I mean, we got the
Iroha,
chick from
so-
Steins Gate. Yeah.
Steins Gate.
We got Lucy too. That's
Mhm.
okay. There's some redemption going on.
I mean, he has Rin here. Rin is
Yeah.
my most recent waifu. I love Rin so much. Rin is so well written.
Yeah,
Do you-
she's okay.
Do you like long hair, Max? All of these girls have like. Oh no, these two don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lucy's a bit shorter. I think. Wait, I think Sinan or whatever the hell her name is? Doesn't she have long hair? It's just like in a. isn't it just, like, in
Kinda,
a
yeah.
Ponytail or something.
Do you like
I don't
any?
remember.
Who's your best girl in SAO, if you have one? Because I don't like any of the
God.
girls in SAO. Besides Alice, I kind of like Alice, but then I liked her because she didn't have a crush on Kirito. And I didn't finish
Yeah.
Alicization, but I heard
Until
like
she
she
did.
becomes the same later. So
Yeah, I was about to say she didn't until she did.
yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, Crispy, you're so right. Yu-Gi-Oh is best
Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
girl.
Man, I feel bad because I didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh that much.
You didn't?
Like everybody was like losing their shit over Yu-Gi-Oh, and I don't know. Like, I think I just don't like those character types, like that shy king, like super kind dude. Like, I'm just not into those types of dudes. But I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite character in SAO.
Understandable.
Like they're all kind of like.
There's
whatever
better
to
girls
me.
in other series, guys. There's SAO doesn't have that many good girls, in my opinion.
It really doesn't. Like, I'm trying to think
Yeah.
of one character I actually like from the show.
See, I
Maybe,
guess
like,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yuki?
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yuki was kinda
objectively
goated.
speaking, is not, I guess, a super interesting character. I just like the fact that
Hmm.
Kirito has a homie for the first time. Because
Yeah,
every
as a
fucking
male friend.
Yeah, every season he's just with the girls, and then he has a homie like for the first time, and you get to see him interact with a guy for once. I think that's what made Yu-Gi-Oh interesting to me. It's
Yeah.
also voice
Yeah,
actor
it's
bias because if you don't know, Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh's voice actors are like besties, like they're really
Oh,
close
really?
friends. Yeah, they debuted around the
Yeah, well,
same
the
time, and
chemistry
they're
was
very
there.
very close. So that's a bonus point, I guess.
Yeah, real bromance.
Bromance,
in the
yeah.
studio. We love to see that.
60.1% affinity. That's pretty high.
Shit.
All right, do I need to get my
That is pretty
censorship
high.
bar out?
Let me see the list. No. Keep it.
What if I get demonetized? I mean, I don't mind demonetization,
Nah,
but
it's worth.
I hope
it's
YouTube
worth.
doesn't bonk me.
Oh,
Hold
and
on.
number 2. Let's go.
Wait, I'm scared. Are you sure this is okay? Wait, let me
I think it's
sort it
fine.
by score.
Hold up. Also, wait, whose list is this?
This is Max.
Hey Max, if you want to drop me the sauce later, much appreciated, my king.
All right. Okay, Max has a some 10.
Okay, good start.
So, I love how
Hollow graffiti, absolute Chad, absolute.
Wait, what is
W
Hollow
King, my
Graffiti
actual
about?
king. Oh, yo, what do you mean? What is it about? What do you mean? What is it about?
Uh,
For the culture, exactly.
uh,
Tags, 10 out of 10. My king, my king.
oh, it's HoloLive?
Yeah, it's like HoloLive shorts.
HoloLive anime. I see.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
great.
Okay.
It's like a weekly, I think, thing they do.
I see.
Yeah, it's just like an online video thing.
I love how it's just
But
like
it's good.
critically acclaimed to be good shows and then Rent a Girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all this rent a girlfriend stuff, but
Oh, I like that he has
you know,
notes
to
on the
grow.
side. Nice.
Yeah, that's
Try.
kinda nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Goat Part 3. So true, Max. Yeah. See, everyone agrees
Yeah.
Shingeki Season
Part
3 is
3,
the
yeah.
best. Naruto. What did you just have Naruto Shippuden next to Bleach?
I don't know, but I at the same time I kind of feel it. I'm kind of feeling it, you know.
You know what? He
I
gave
feel it on
the second season a 10.
the second season.
Definitely doesn't deserve a 10, but I do agree Chizuru's arc in season 2 is pretty. It made me a little emotional because she wants to be an actor, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I'm also pursuing like acting, so it hit pretty
Mhm.
hard. Not a 10 though, but guilty pleasure.
True, we all have the guilty pleasure. It's understandable, actually.
Oh.
Okay, so
Mm.
Berserk. Have you seen Berserk?
No.
Okay, I've also not seen Berserk.
Oh, you haven't. It's another one that I'm like, it's a classic. You should probably check it out, but haven't gotten around to it yet.
Look, the thing with Berserk is, I think I was just like browsing Tumblr one day back when I used it, and there was this one scene from Berserk that showed up in my feed, and it was just like a straight up like rape scene, and that just like put me off so much. So, I know Berserk is like the GOAT, and I know a lot of people love it to pieces. But I don't know, that kind of just like was not a good first impression for me. And then on top of that, like you have to read it like the manga, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the main experience. And then the fact that like it just isn't finished and never will be finished is kind of like, why bother, But I don't know, a lot of people say it's the GOAT, so
I'm gonna check
I
it out
might give it a
someday.
smell.
One day, guys.
one-
one
one
day
day,
I will
yeah, one
check
day.
out Berserk. One day I will check out Code Geass. Maybe
Gore
I'll
and
rewatch.
NTR. They're my favorite things to have in an anime. Let's go.
Oh god, wait, you like NTR?
No, I'm kidding. I
Oh,
fucking
okay.
hate NTR. Holy shit. Who?
You have
if
to
you
add
like
JK
NTR,
at the end, or else I'll believe you.
Okay, my bad. I mean, I just assumed nobody would actually like NTR.
Oh, you'll
Like,
be surprised.
I know I would be. I hate that I would be, but
Yeah. Sweat emoji. Anyways.
NTR ban. I agree. Just ban them. They like that. Okay, so Mirai Nikki, how do you feel about that show? We haven't talked about it yet.
I don't like Mirai Nikki.
No, eh?
I don't like it. It's
I
so
liked it.
it's so edgy.
It is pretty edgy. I agree with
Maybe
that.
when I was in
That's-
middle school, I would have liked it more. I don't know. It's not that good.
Yeah. If you did you have an emo phase?
Wow, what do you count as an emo phase?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What counts
Like
as an emo
because
phase?
if
Do
you mean
listen
like
to,
if you mean like Chuny Bill, like believing that you have like superpowers, I had that.
that is not an emo phase.
Okay.
Do you know what emo means?
Not really. Honestly, people throw it around so much that I kind of don't know what's the actual
Oh.
definition anymore.
Okay, I mean, so basically you listen to emo rock, like I don't know, like
Oh.
post-hardcore kind of stuff, and then you also wore tight black clothing and probably dyed your hair black as well.
Oh, I mean, I have naturally black hair, so.
True. Okay, so did you wear tight black clothing and listen to like
No,
hardcore?
I don't. I never had that phase then.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
see, the thing is, Mirai Nikki is like, you know, you had to go through that phase, I think, to truly appreciate it. But I liked it. Like, it wasn't amazing, but I think the concept was interesting. And you know, there isn't really that many shows where you get like a yandere heroine. So
That's
honestly,
true.
I kind of like that they did that. It was like unique in terms of like a love interest.
That's like Yuno's like the
But-
poster yandere waifu.
She is. She really is. And for
Yeah.
good reason, I think. Like, I think she's interesting as a character. Like, I like her character. I'll just say I like her. I think she's cool. But
Yuki しか覚えてない
it's just
That's all I remember.
I
about
feel
her.
like yeah, she's just yandere is like a very like honestly underexplored
Wait, wrong
trope.
toggle.
So
Where's my
I'm glad they
yandere
did it.
toggle? There we go. I have a yandere toggle. She just
Oh,
goes
do you?
Yuki the whole season. That's all I remember.
yeah, and then she would like kill a few people and then do that again, and you know, it was interesting. It was interesting. I'll give it that.
There's a lot of 9s. I like that how he has like a comment for everything.
That is, yeah, that's cool.
Mm.
Koi no Katachi, your name. Honestly, understandable. Koi no Katachi is like another one of those shows where that the manga is just so much better. So
Heard a lot of people
it's
say
hard to
that.
give like the
Oh my god,
adaptation
wait.
higher.
You should give your take on Mob Psycho. Go, 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 go. go.
Mob Psycho is so mid. It is
Guys,
so
Guys, he
mid.
thinks Mob Psycho is mid.
Bro, like, okay, you know, I'm kind of exaggerating. I do like Mob Psycho. I think it's a good show. I just don't think it's as good as what people make it out to be. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's that interesting. I don't think the characters are that
Literally
good.
nobody agrees with you, oh god.
I'm down to be the one. I'll stand alone on this. I will down this hill. I just think it's like, I don't know. It's got some unique factors for sure. Like the plot and like the setting are, I guess, unique. And then like obviously the character design and all that stuff is, it's its own thing. I think that might be.
Oh yeah,
a
have you
part of
watched
what
more
makes me
than
not like it,
season
though.
1? That's pretty important. Have you watched like past season 1?
Yes, I think I watched all of it.
Oh, you
I
watched
like-
all of it and you think it's mid. Huh, okay, that's pretty.
Like I like, okay, that's what I mean. Like I think it's good. I like it enough to watch all of it. I just don't think it's like as good as what a lot of people make it out to be. you
good
know?
but overrated. So that's your opinion.
Good but overrated. Yeah, I would give it like a 7, personally.
'Cause I think for me it depends on the season. Like I'd also give like season 1 like a 7, but season 2, like Max is season
Was-
2 here as a 9. I would also give season 2 a 9. I think season 2 is almost perfect. Exactly. Like it's season 2
Yeah.
had a lot of emotional impact on me, and I think the way it wrapped up in like the later season is great as well. But yeah, season 2 is the goat.
Season 2 is like if season 2 was the only thing that existed of Mob Psycho, I'd probably give it a higher rating.
Ooh.
But
okay.
season 1's a Snorefest. Season 3, and are we on season 4 or is season 3 the newest one?
I can't remember. I think it was season 3. That was the latest one.
Okay.
No.
I just like, I don't know, season 2 was, because that's where like the big battle happened, right? The climax basically
Yeah.
was season 2, right? Yeah, so season 2 like was really good. I enjoyed that, but like everything else is just like boring. I don't know, like, and I know it's not really meant to be a battle anime necessarily. It's supposed to be about like the characters.
It's Mob's
and-
journey. And
Yeah, Mob's journey,
His
exactly,
relationship
but
that
I don't know.
develops with other characters. Because for me,
think it's
what
just,
made me
like, too
cry in
slow.
season 2 was Mob and Reagan's relationship. I actually
Hmm.
don't remember exactly what happened, but I remember shedding a tear during like the final scene between Mob and Reagan. It had a lot of emotional
Hmm.
impact on me, so I would give Mob season 2 a 9 as well. I agree. Base take, Max, but season 1 of Rent a Girlfriend at 9, nah.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Nah. Oh, here's Ava here at an 8.
8? How does Ava lose to Rent-A-Girlfriend? How? In what world? Okay, depression, understandable. I agree. But depression, the movie, yes. Okay, so those are accurate takes. But the fact that Ava is losing to Rent-A-Girlfriend is not okay. That is not right.
That is an L take.
You're off your.
You haven't
rocker
even
for that
watched
one.
Ava, and I know that's an L take.
Oh my god, I never would guess today that someone would put Ava below Rent-A-Girlfriend. That's insane to me. Hajime no Ippo, I've heard is really good. I haven't seen it
haven't
myself,
seen it
but I know a lot
either.
of people swear by it.
So Bleach is
we
just
both need to watch
Naruto
that
to
one.
you.
I mean, they're both shonens, you know, understandable. Serial Experiments Lane. Okay, hold up. We gotta talk about that one quick.
This is
How do you
one
feel
that
about
I've
Lane?
been meaning to watch and have not gotten to as
Oh,
well.
you
Same with
haven't seen
Perfect
that one
Blue.
either.
We should do a
Oh, yeah, I
Perfect
gotta-
Blue watch along, guys. Actually, Oshinoko.
Oshinoko.
It's like, especially after Oshinoko came out, I was like reminded, oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch Perfect Blue for a really long time. 'cause
Yeah.
It explores
wanna watch
similar
it too.
things. Yeah. We
Still
should watch it together.
Wacky. I'm down, actually. I'm so down. Helsing Ultimate based.
Huh.
Dracula, yes, great. I love Helsing.
Suzumiya Haruhi.
Death Note rewrite. Was there another? Oh yeah, there was a special. Forgot about that.
I've watched
Okay,
a
K-On!
lot.
number 8. Cute girls doing cute things. Yes, true.
Yes. Wait, Max, who's best girl in K-On?
Yes, we must know.
That's
we
that-
must know.
That's what's the
And
most
there's only
important.
one correct answer.
There's only one
FYI.
correct answer, yeah. Or Emo 8.
There it is.
Oh,
Hey
we have,
yo, my brother.
we have
Nice
Madoka
siblings.
Magica as well.
8. I don't know about putting it on par with Emo, but you know, it is what it is.
Ritsu? You know what? I'll
Ritsu?
take that. Ritsu.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
Ritsu's
actually.
probably my second favorite after Azanyan. I really
I
like
think Yui's
Ritsu.
my second favorite, but I do love Ritsu.
You're safe, Max.
I mean, like, honestly, there was no wrong answer. I love them all. They're all
yeah,
great.
I actually do kind of like older K-On! girls, and Ritsu is probably my second favorite.
Yeah, which is
Euphoria. An 8?
Euphoria. Holy.
No, it's just that it's Fate Zero and then Euphoria.
Euphoria. Bro, yeah, bro, I literally tried to watch Euphoria one time, and I couldn't, bro. I couldn't. I was like, okay, we gotta watch it for the culture, you know, for the peak culture, all the memes and everything that, you know, is based off this show. But I couldn't. I simply could not sit myself through that.
The fact that Fate Zero and Euphoria are just like right next to each other makes me.
It's truly some cultured taste here.
Another? Have you watched Another?
I have watched Another.
I haven't actually. I
think
know
it's
the
good.
I know the famous first scene with the umbrella, but I haven't actually
Oh,
watched
the
it.
umbrella. Oh, I hate that scene so much. That was my least favorite scene from the entire show.
I hear people get traumatized from, you know, umbrellas if you watch it, so
Yeah. I can never use the umbrella
ever again. Yeah. Alright, let me scroll all the way
Steins,
down to the
Boruto.
lowest scores. Let's see. So the lowest score is
Boruto.
Boruto.
Yes. My
Trash.
king.
Okay.
Trash. Agreed. Fucking erase that shit. Just delete it from the internet, please. Holy Boku no Pico. A 3? That's it.
The fact that Boku no Pico is higher than Boruto is kind of funny.
I mean, the fact that it's here, period, is interesting to me. Have you watched Boku no Pico?
I watched one
You can be
episode
honest.
just because I wanted to see how bad it is.
Oh, was it bad?
It was pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't even sit through the opening.
Oh, is it that?
The
Okay,
plot
that's
is
too bad.
100. Stop. You gave it a 3. I just think it's so
Classic.
funny that Boruto is so low that like Boku no Pico is higher.
Honestly, I'd rather watch Boku no Pico than Naruto. Base take.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'd generally prefer Boku no Pico over Boruto. Like, not even. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I think I'd prefer it.
Damn. Okay. School Days 3 on the center. Have you watched School Days? You haven't, right?
I haven't seen it. No.
You should watch it for the
I
experience.
should. I've heard lovely things about it.
ending's kind of satisfying, you know?
That's what I hear. Yeah, I think I know how it ends actually. I've had it spoiled for me, but I'm down. I'm down for that type of ending.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about this, Max. Is this a BL?
What?
Because I was looking through Max's list before the stream, and you know, you
What,
see the
Boku no
censorship.
Pico?
No, Boku no sexual harassment.
Oh,
Is this? I was like, how are you watching this stuff that I have never even seen before? But yeah, Max has some pretty sussy
Max
stuff.
is just more cultured than you, honestly.
Yeah, I guess it's more cultured than me. Yeah, the censored one. Yeah. I hope I don't get bonked by YouTube by this because Max has some really cultured stuff.
Kiss X6?
Kiss
Only a 5.
X
That's
is-
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, Bible Black.
What? What are these 5s, bro?
It's pretty good.
Kiss X6 is at least an 8.
What?
At least.
Is that a joke?
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm scared. Please.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's
Okay,
pretty,
okay,
it's
okay.
pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad.
Thank God. I was.
Just kidding, guys. It's great. I love it.
What? I don't know which
What?
one it is. It just drinks water. Oh, is that coffee?
That's coffee.
But yeah, Max has some pretty cultured stuff here, as you can see. You know
Yeah.
what? The fact that you have Guilty Crown at 5 is based. I honestly think, like, if you think Guilty Crown has great music, like 10 out of 10 music, you know, understandable, I agree. But like, if you just like Guilty Crown, honestly, get better taste.
I mean, I
Guilty
think
Crown?
the fact there's so much Bible Black in here is also. Oh wait, hold up. I'm seeing more culture. I'm seeing more culture.
I'm scared to
Huh?
show
oh,
it.
Oh, drop out. Okay, I see you. I see you, King.
Yeah, guys, you know, it's very very cultured indeed.
Right in my face. Yeah, I'm down. We're here for it. Rosary to Vampire. Okay, hold
Hold
up. Go back.
Rosar Vampire, yeah.
6. That's a little low. That's a little low for my. It's a little low for my taste. I low key love that show. I actually love it. The manga is actually goated. Like, I'm not even kidding. The manga is actually good. I own
read the
multiple
manga?
volumes of the manga.
Damn. ね、ちゃんとしようよ. Like, I haven't heard like most of these. The culture stuff.
I feel like I know more of these than I should.
Sorry guys, I think I have to censor. I'm scared. I'm so scared. You can see the titles. If you've seen it, you'll know the title. Okay guys, I prepared a censorship bar for a reason.
Okay, but where's Masterpiece? I've yet to see Masterpiece on this list.
Do you have Masterpiece on your list, Max? He has a lot of hentai. なんかやばいやつが
I respect it.
結構出てる。そう。
This is a good list. This is a goated list. Probably the best we've seen so far.
I think he's the only one who has had the balls to put hentai in his MyAnimeList. Even Nicholas
dude.
doesn't have hentai in his MyAnimeList, and he has like 900 anime.
Please tell me he has mother knows breast. A classic.
Oh god.
Why is that not at the top? Is the better question.
He has like a comment for like every single show. I'm just like
Yeah, I like that.
quickly. There's this comment on Inuyasha as dog demon penetrates Japanese high school girl.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
It's
That is
not
accurate
wrong,
information.
but okay.
Your Forger. I agree. Holy, what a based opinion.
Mummies.
Mommy, I'm so here for bro. That's literally the thing I love most about Spy Family is the fact that we have a fucking 28-year-old like mommy, like just a nice, of age, you know, full adult woman that we can just drool over. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Let's normalize this in anime. Let's get more late 20 mommies in here. I'm so down, bro.
I mean,
I'm so down.
she do be hot. I like
She
yours
is.
as well.
I just love a woman that can fucking kill me, you know? That's like,
No, that's quotable.
yeah, it's just, you know, so much appeal there.
I respect that. I respect that. Chainsaw Man, he's just like me, I guess.
Oh my god, the meme.
He's just like me for real.
I think it's time to move on.
Yep. Alright, who else do I have open? Let's see. I saw Kind Beats in chat earlier. I don't know if it's still here, but this is Kind Beats anime list. I have a 13.5% affinity. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like our affinity is gonna be better. Like, theirs and I's.
I just have
like
really
we're
low
on the same
affinity
page.
with your list for some reason.
I feel like the lower your affinity with the viewers, the more it's gonna be for me. Okay, we got Clannad number 10. Ooh.
This gave me a soul. Oh yeah, don't forget to get rid of bio, right? We don't need the censorship anymore. There we go.
Okay, I'm liking this list so far. I like it.
Ponyo. I haven't watched Ponyo actually. Have you?
I haven't seen it. That's what's it called? What's that studio that does all the films?
This is Kind Beats list. I think he has less shows.
I mean, it's good so far from all the ones I've seen.
Koto no Ha no Niwa. Have you watched Koto no Ha no Niwa?
I have, yeah. I liked it. Like, I think it's one of those shows where it kind of got carried by the fact that it was so pretty at all times, but I still enjoyed the plot somewhat. I wouldn't give it a 10, but
I haven't checked it out yet,
7.
actually. I've only seen scenes. It looks very emotional. Another Shinkai film.
It is. Yeah, it's good. I liked it.
Oh,
Okay,
everyone
Toradora
likes
Full Metal.
Toradora. I feel like
Toradora is so
I feel
good.
like every
The fact
single
that you
person
don't-
I've looked at so far has like Toradora at a 9.
For good reason.
Y'all
It's
need to
goated.
watch better romance anime. I'm sorry. Like
No, bro.
y'all
Toradora is peak
clearly
romance.
haven't watched real good romance anime.
No,
Like,
the fact no, no. You're out of pocket for that one. My girl
No, no,
Taiga,
no.
she's peak. She is
no,
peak.
no. She's just a tsundere.
A good tsundere though.
Rin's better.
No. I love Rin, but Taiga, I choose Taiga any day of the week over Rin.
Taiga's actually not a tsundere. I can appreciate tsundere characters, but Taiga didn't really appeal to me. Like, I like Chitoge more than Taiga. I don't know.
Really?
I didn't particularly like Taiga that much. Like, I didn't dislike her, but I don't know. Toradora just didn't. I just didn't vibe with Toradora.
I'll take as usual.
And Rin is my favorite tsundere. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Classic. Mirai Nikki again. Okay. Sakura Soul no Pet.
Have you watched Sakura Soul?
I did.
And who is best girl?
Sheena? Is that her name?
Oh, you're team Sheena.
I'm Team Sheena, of course. What other team are you gonna be on?
No, Nanami. Nanami is best girl.
Oh, was that the friend? That was
Nanami's
the friend, right?
the ponytail Kansai band
Yeah,
girl whose dream is to be a
her.
voice actor.
I mean, I liked her too, but I don't know. Sheena, I kind of like Sheena, like those type of characters, like the really like aloof
Kudere?
and like sort of. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like not even necessarily being kudere, but like the fact that she's kind of just like in her own world.
She's so
just, like, doing her
boring
own
though.
thing.
I don't know. I
don't
found
know.
her
I
personality so bland.
I mean, it is, but I think that's sort of like.
She
the
can't even
appeal
put on
in a
her own
way.
panties.
I mean, yeah, she could definitely use more like life experience. I agree with that one, but I don't know. I just like enjoy those type of characters that are just like so into like their own thing that to the point
But
where
I
like,
think
they're just, like,
Nanami was
oblivious
more.
to
I think
everything else.
Nanami was into her own thing more. Like Nanami was so passionate.
Let's GOOOOMASHIRO.
Shut up, Nicholas. Nanami's best girl. Thank you for the donation, though. It's because the only thing I remember about Mashiro is Sorata, do this for me. Sorata, do that for me. Like it's just.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like them both. I did like them both. Like, I like Nanami as well, but I don't know.
guess
Like,
Sakura Sword really explores the concept of like genius versus hard work, right? Like that was like one of the key themes, and I guess
Yeah,
the
that's the main one.
representatives in that show, Sheena or like Mashiro was the genius type,
yeah,
whereas the main character, like the male MC and Nanami as well, is more like following like a
Hardworking.
hardworking character, and I
Yeah.
will always prefer like the not genius hardworking character over the genius, because it's just like there's something really charming about watching someone who may not be blessed with just like natural, talent, but they are super passionate about what they do and they work really hard to make up for any what they were not born with, and you see them go through the struggles and it makes you really want to support them. I really resonate with that.
I see. It's funny you say that because I feel like I should like her more for the exact same reasoning. I typically do. Like I'm a big advocate for like the hardworking type characters. Like that's like probably one of my favorite tropes in a heroine is like the ganbare, I'm gonna do my best, always giving 100% like type. I do really like that usually. I don't know, like I think in this case like Mashiro, like it's like she almost feels like alien in a way, in the fact that she's just so like in another world type of thing. And I don't know, for some reason that just like I don't know, it appealed to me in a way for the show. It's one of those things where it's a nuanced thing where I'm not necessarily gonna like that across the board, like with every show or anything, but I don't know, in just this particular situation.
I guess there are exceptions. Yeah,
there's
I think I'm
yeah.
also especially attached to Nanami because her dream is literally to be a seiyuu, and that's my dream.
Yeah.
So like I literally.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
See, Fire is on the same train with me. They get it.
I
they
mean,
get it.
I saw like 3 people on Team Sheena. All I have to say to you guys is it's okay to be wrong.
Oh my gosh.
See, you guys should rewatch
Funny
it now.
coming from you.
You guys are
Funny coming
my
from you.
viewers. Don't you? You'll probably like Nanami more now. Now that because I'm literally kind of following the same goal that Nanami is following. Maybe if you rewatch it now, you'll like Nanami more. Cause she's literally Nanami Supremacy. Let's go, Crispy Troy. Yeah, Nanami's so good. Myself, yourself at an 8.
Isn't
I did not like this show.
I don't know if I feel like I've seen that, but I don't remember anything about it.
A cat dies in this show, and I can't watch anything
Oh.
where cats die.
Oh, unfortunate.
Wait, would be 0. Wait a second. Would be
OST?
0, but OST.
I don't remember the OST being that good.
I can't even confront Kind Beats about it because I don't think he's in chat anymore, but. Huh. Excuse me? Sir, it's an 8 only for the OST. Damn. Okay.
Interesting. Like I remember the MV somewhat, or like the animation, but I cannot remember for the life of me like how the songs went.
I mean, the animation and music in Nagiyasu is really good, but 0?
It is really good.
8 only for. To be fair though, Kind Beats is another, music producer. I wish he was here actually. Kind Beats is also a music producer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense.
OST is really good in Nagiyasu.
Psycho
Alright, let's look
Pass
at the
2 and
lowest
8.
scores. Re-0 out of what?
Oh,
Bruh.
and
Wait,
on
and
Titan.
Attack on-
Hold up. Sheesh. Okay,
There is
what
no
the fuck?
way.
Wait,
There's no-
what? I mean, okay, I think here's my read. What's their name again?
Who?
The who this list belongs to?
Kind Beats?
Kind Beats.
Yeah.
Kind Beats is a hipster. There's no way they aren't a hipster. There's no way you're putting 2 goated series, but who are also incredibly popular series. Like, Kinds is definitely a hipster. There's no
One
way.
is so low though. I can't believe my eyes either. Like, I'll take Attack on Titan season 1 at a 1, but Re-0, maybe I'm just
I'm
biased.
gonna take Attack on Titan out of 1. Like, the first season was still good. It wasn't
yeah,
as
1
good
is a bit
as,
too
the other
low. Like, you
seasons.
can give Attack on Titan season 1 like a 5, and I'll be okay with that. Because I think it really, like, when it really gets good is season 3, but 1 is kind of
Yeah, that's crazy.
very harsh. What
That's
the fuck
crazy, bro.
indeed?
Yeah.
season 2 is a little bit better. Okay, has 3.
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh, does he have season 3 here, or did he just like never get to season 3? Wait, I need to see.
I don't know. I mean, if you're not enjoying this series that much, then you probably should watch the 3rd season.
He gave Oshinoku and Bochi 7.
7. Okay, fair.
I'll take that.
A pretty solid list. There's some interesting takes, but overall, like, I'm feeling it.
This is really inconsistent. The fact that Boku no Kokoro no Yabai Yatsu is an 8, so and Fufu Ijo, I can't tell if he has good taste or not. Like it's
a mixed bag of taste right now. It's a very mixed bag.
Very mixed indeed. I'm still looking to see if he has Attack on Titan season 3. Maybe I'm just blind and I went past it, but I think he just never watched season 3.
I like how shoot, what's it called? Your line April, no, it's just fuck this. Relatable.
This feels really inconsistent.
Yeah, it is what it is. I just want to read some more of the notes.
The notes. Pretty good season.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does have season 3.
Oh,
okay.
There you go. There you go.
I found it. Right. Okay. Understandable. I think it's season 1 is a bit too harsh, but if he recognizes that season 3 is great, then we're good. ReZero at a 1 though? The fact that ReZero is a 1 and Domestic Girlfriend is a 6.
Overlord. No.
No. Guys, we have to consider the fact that he gave Domestic Girlfriend a 6. Like...
Full Metal Alchemist a 5? Holy. Yeah, I don't know about this list anymore. I don't know about this list.
Overall, kind of bad taste, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like there's some hits, but there's a few too many misses.
Unlimited Playworks
Hey,
at a
what?
4?
No way, bro.
Yeah, guys, I think
He's cooking, but we ain't eating. So true.
Okay, but
damn.
Unlimited
so
Playworks at a 4?
If I had to give this list itself a rating, I think we're sitting at like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's very
It simply is beyond being base. This is just beyond.
I do not agree with most of the takes. Definitely one of the lists of all time, indeed. I don't think I particularly agree with anything on this list, actually.
I mean, there's some I agree with, but a lot
Angel
of it.
Beats 8 I agree with.
What was at the top again?
Top.
So what are the 10s?
His favorites
Okay,
are
Clanet, I'll agree with that.
And then Tasogare
Koi no
Otome.
Katachi.
Amnesia.
I've seen that one. I did like it,
Huh.
but I wouldn't give it a 10. I'd give it like a 7. But I mean, like, if you're into Ghost Girls, then it might be a 10 for you.
Okay.
But yeah. And Toradora is up there too, so... Wait, Brotherhood is... Oh, is the original that you give a 5.
Makes
Brotherhood's
sense.
a 9 though. Okay, that, yeah. I didn't realize
Understandable.
that.
Nah, I can't get over the fact that Nagiyasu is a 0 without the OST, and the fact that ReZero is a 1. Nah. I'll take, honestly.
Interesting. Okay, next one.
But it's okay to be wrong. Okay, this is Chocolate song. This is one of my JP viewers. Some of my JP viewers made a list just to participate, so let's get to it. Yeah.
XML is a very like Western site, right?
This is our first JP viewer list.
Lots of 10s.
There is a lot of 10s. Yeah, I think everybody has different, scales to which they rate things. So Chocolate song is probably pretty lenient. So they have
I feel like a lot of people forget that like there's a rating between 1 and like 5.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like a lot of people, it's like things they like the lowest score they'll give something they enjoy is like a 7, and then everything they don't like gets a 1. So it's just like
it depends on how you
between
rate.
1 and 5 is just like underutilized. But okay, that starts.
You can go make dinner, Mixie. I have Dui's one open right now. Like I opened a bunch of the Asia viewer ones, and like we literally haven't even gone through them. All right, is it just pick up on specific things to talk about that we haven't talked about yet? Who is your
Becky
best
no
girl
Cole?
in quintessential quintuplets?
Oh man, this actually changed a lot.
Huh.
I think by the end, my favorite was the bitchy one.
Who's the bitchy one?
I don't remember her name. I don't remember any of their names.
Hair color or like hairstyle?
The pink one?
Oh, is it the one voiced by Hanazawa Kana with like short hair, the oldest one? I think.
No.
No?
I wasn't a big fan of her. Nino, yeah, Nino.
Oh,
It's
Nino. Okay.
Nino, I didn't like Nino at all when I started it, but I don't know. I think she had like a character arc or something
Huh.
at some point that made me like get on board. Before that, I was like the quiet one was my favorite. I don't remember her name.
Miku?
The one with like the headphones.
Miku, yeah. I like Miku the most.
Yeah, Miku, yeah. I was a Miku fan, and then Nino kind of like stole the spot at some point.
Huh. I see. Well,
But yeah.
I guess most of chat agrees with you.
My brother.
I like Miku, but I don't feel too strongly about any of the girls in quintessential quintuplets, honestly. 私は Miku が好きですね。
I think the main I shouldn't call it the main girl, but like the
Yeah?
first girl is introduced. I again don't remember her name, the one with like the big appetite. She actually grew on me a lot too. I wasn't a big fan of her at the start, but she kind of like sealed the deal more near the end. Oh, we got Yofukashi no Uta.
What do you think of this
I actually
one?
like this one a lot.
It had banger
I would
music.
give it a 10. It did, yeah. I don't know. I love vampire animes, honestly, in general. So that one kind of like hit that mark for me, but it was interesting.
Yeah, I think Yofukashi no Uta was a great watch, but I wouldn't give it a 10.
Yeah, and I'd give it
Yeah.
a 7.
Oshinoko 10? I mean...
Ooh. Wait, have we talked about Oshinoko?
We literally
on stream?
haven't talked about Oshinoko.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, so guys, we had like such a big tangent.
We talked about Oshinoko
last
for like
night.
30 minutes yesterday.
Yeah. So here's the deal, right? Oshinoko first episode absolutely goated. Like I loved the first episode. It was amazing. Thing is, I don't like where it went. I thought it became so boring after the first episode. Like the whole premise that Aqua pursues. I'm not gonna go into it because spoilers and stuff. But like, it was just such a generic like direction to take the anime when the first episode like had such a cool concept going on, like this idol like living this double life of being an idol but also like a mother of two, a single mother of two on top of that. Like that was banger. That was some good content. And then Aqua's whole thing after, like, bro, a snooze fest.
Because I wish it followed the journey of Aqua. You know, he gets reincarnated as his Oshi's child. I wish the story wasn't like a revenge story, but more so like him, you know, following along his mom and seeing the contrast or the difference between how she is on TV and like her public image compared to like how she is back home, or like seeing the behind the scenes. I thought that would have been a much more interesting direction to take the show, honestly.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like, if they just took the first episode and made a whole season out of that, I would have been so down. Like, that would have been perfect in my opinion. But, you know, I don't know. It's so boring where it went, and I'm hoping the series kind of like flips its head, or like flips the whole thing on its head again, where maybe it goes in a totally new direction. But if it just sticks with like the concept that it went into after, then I'm kind of like not really there for it. I'll probably watch it. I'll binge it at some point. Just
I think
to, like...
Oshinoko definitely does have a good story and concept, but the hype is like the music, animation, and the way they packaged it, I think, is the reason why it's like popping off so hard right now. I think like it's very marketable. Yeah.
And it's just so hard to like, after experiencing it's so hard to like give a shit about Ruby and Aqua. Like, they're just like, I don't know, like they made I so likable to the point where it just cast this like massive shadow.
They made us want to know more about I. And then
like I was just like so good.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, Aqua. Like, I guess, sure, you know. It's like they just I'm trying to avoid saying anything specific just because like in case somebody hasn't seen it yet, but Like after the first episode, it like follows Ruby and Aqua more, right? And I just think that it was such a like, I don't know, just not for me, because they made Ai into like this super likable, amazing character that like you want to like get to know more, and then it's just like nope,
Yeah.
now it's Aqua and Ruby, and I'm like, oh, okay.
The Ruby's really
guess.
being pushed to the sidelines as well, because I think like Kana and Akane have gotten way more, you know, screen time and development than Ruby has. Ruby's really pushed to the sidelines, and
Which is it's a shame, because Aqua is just bro, I'm not even remotely interested in Aqua. Like that's just such a bland character direction for him, but it is what it is. Hopefully it gets better. I've heard there's a lot of twists that have yet to be seen in the manga.
probably
so
gonna pick up the manga after
hopefully
the
it gets
anime
better.
finishes.
I'm praying and hoping.
But I think it's really just riding the hype right now, because it's definitely
Yeah.
it was a very commercially successful series. I mean, you know, Idol.
Yeah.
Every day I refresh my YouTube and I see 5 new Idol covers. It's like,
Yeah.
see, Alta and I agreed that we kind of like the ending more.
Yeah,
I prefer
is
Mephisto actually.
banger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I love Idol too, but
Yeah, I love
if I had
Idol
to
as
pick-
well, but there's something about Mephisto that like draws me in more, and I don't know how to explain it, but Mephisto's kind of underrated. Everybody's just talking about Idol.
Apparently the manga is masterfully written. It's just slow. Okay, honestly I might binge the manga instead. Normally
I wanna read the manga as well.
Actually, question for you.
Yeah?
So would you rather watch an anime first or read the manga?
I prefer to watch the anime first.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that so much, because a lot of people like will prefer the manga and then watch the anime, because it's like, oh, well, I want to see like the story I know but animated type of deal. So like, and that makes sense, but here's the logic for watching anime first, right? Is a lot of times anime will cut out stuff from the manga. This like happens very frequently. It's very rare where everything is actually included in the anime, right? So if you watch the anime first, it's kind of like, and then read the manga, you're kind of getting almost a new experience with the manga, because there's all these extra scenes and stuff that weren't included in the anime. And then it's like you're kind of getting almost like a fresher experience, you know? So I think it's like more enjoyable from that angle.
It's very rare that I read a manga before watching an anime, but in the rare cases where this has happened, I've only ever gotten disappointment. I don't think I've ever read a manga first and then watched the anime and being like pleasantly surprised. It's always like, oh, the voice is not what I thought
What
it
you
would be,
imagined.
or like, you know, they cut out this, or I just think you
Exactly.
you get a better experience if you go in with the anime first and then you pick up the manga, I think.
I agree wholeheartedly. Because it's like, I don't know, like you said, they often cut scenes, or it's just not what you pictured, and then I don't know, there's just like, it's too many variables that are gonna be like not matching, I think. Whereas like if you watch the anime, it's like, okay, then you read the manga and you hear the voices as they are in the anime, and it's like,
Yeah, it's just a better experience, honestly.
yeah, I agree.
And Chocolate-san hasn't given anything lower than a 6, so they're very nice.
Yeah, very forgiving.
Silent voice is 6. That's a pretty hot take.
That is.
Silent
I mean,
voice is...
I bet you they read the manga.
Oh, maybe
I
that's
think-
why.
Yeah, I think if you give it that low of a score, you probably know the manga is just way better.
声の形人気高いもんね。I
これうちのために用意してくれ
jump
たん
scared
か
me.
What?
Totally
I got a
agree with this.
donation.
Watch Dr. Stone
Oh.
read the whole manga within a single night, haha.
Have you watched Doctor Stone?
I haven't watched the most recent season.
Oh, the new
but-
season's great.
Really? I'm not sure where they're gonna go with it now, because it's like I feel like all the tension's gone at this point. But
Really?
I'm interested.
But
Well,
I
yeah,
think the new
because at
season's
the end of
great.
the last season, like the whole like conflict was kind of like resolved, right? So I wasn't really sure what they were gonna do with the new season, but you know, I'm down to watch it. I just haven't got around to it.
So much things to watch.
True, so many long lists now.
Oh, hi, Karuma. Oh, and good night, Crispy. We're really
night,
going through
Queen.
this too slow, but
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to. Speed
I
run.
can keep going, but I don't know about you. It's.
I mean, I'm down to keep going if we do it quicker. Because
Yeah,
I do
okay.
want to get through everybody's stuff
Yeah.
ideally.
Alright, so
we need
I
to,
also have Louis' one open. So let's do Louis
Alright.
next. So he
Let's
has
do it, let's do it.
65. Some people have less anime in
Ooh, I was
total on their
gonna say
list, so.
Very
Yeah,
small list.
alright,
but
oh my
I'm
god,
down.
One Piece 10.
One Piece.
Okay. So this is Louis' list. I have a 2% affinity.
Cowboy
Okay, that's
Bebop.
not very high. Huh. So.
I'll be honest, I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, you haven't?
Which
I
know
haven't
is a
either.
crime.
Let's
Oh,
go.
really? Damn. Trigun? I don't know. I would give that a 10. I enjoyed it, but that's a little.
Slam dunk.
Watch.
Card Captain Sakura tent. Let's go.
Arya, I tried to watch that. I got bored. I want to revisit it because I've heard it's good, but it's such a slow start.
Haven't watched Aria before. Have you
Monogatari
watched
10?
Katekyo Hitman
Please.
Reborn?
I don't think so, no.
It's one of those like long shonen series that if you grew up with it, it's like you really love it, but if you haven't watched it, it's too long to get into.
Oh, okay, one of the, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he has a lot of
Metal.
10s. Natsume
God.
Yujincho, Monogatari.
Spice of Wolf, K-On! There it
Let's
is.
go!
Kizu Monogatari based. Love that movie. Or all of them.
They have like all of the Monogatari and Natsume series as 10.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
they're all here. I mean, it is all good. I don't think there's like any bad Monogatari.
We're like down to 30 and they're all 10s. Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot of 10s. That's like more than me.
I mean, look, when you don't have that much anime experience, everything's a banger.
Kind of true. Yeah, the more you watch, the harsher you become, I guess.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Violet Evergarden.
Hibike Euphonium.
Hibike I enjoyed. I thought that was good.
I need to go back and finish Hibike. I don't think I ever finished it.
I think it was, I'd give it like a 7 probably. Haruhi. Arakawa Under the Bridge. I love that show.
Oh, I've heard good things about it.
It's so good. I love it. It's really unique.
Only put in
Like-
faves? Oh, let's see if he has any low scores. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
7. What's,
The
okay, what's at the
lowest
bottom
is
here?
only 7. Alright, I see.
Interesting. Death Note 7. Wow, there's a lot of like big names at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, 7's not that bad. They haven't given anything lower than 7. I believe 7 is good. So it's like the most inoffensive, I guess, score
Yeah.
you could
I mean,
give
Death
to
Note's like a
something.
7 for me too. So
Because you're really harsh
yeah,
with your list, yeah. And they've watched
I mean,
some
yeah.
good stuff.
there's some good stuff in here for
Yeah.
sure. Pretty solid.
One
You know,
Punch
it needs.
Man.
Yeah, I think as you said, you know, if they watch more, their taste will probably
Wait,
develop a little
if
more.
you
But there is
think
some goated stuff in there.
Mob is mid. What do you think of One Punch Man?
I've only watched the first season, but the manga I really like. I think the manga is
Okay.
goated.
You prefer Mob Psycho over... Oh, wait, you prefer One Punch Man over Mob Psycho?
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Easy.
okay. That's
Not
actually
even
a rare
close.
opinion. I think most people like Mob more.
Really?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
like Mob more as well.
I would have to know like how many of those people though are like basing it off the anime or the manga, because I've
That's
heard
true.
the second
I mean,
season
this
of
is
One
my
Punch Man is
anime
kind of
list, so
whatever.
I feel like we have to like talk about, you know, like just the anime.
The anime, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'd still prefer. I mean, Mob Psycho season 2. I'd say prefer that over the One Punch Man anime.
Mm-mm.
So if we're going based off that, I guess Mob Psycho kind of wins, but
Yeah, season 2 is definitely the best, the strongest in Mob Psycho.
yeah, for sure.
Sadly, Louis
Okay,
didn't
pretty
put
solid.
in anything that he thinks is like 1, so not
Yeah,
much
we
hot
need
takes,
those
but
spicy
Alright.
takes in there.
Sadly, no hot takes.
One Punch Man season 2 animation bad. Oh, okay, that's not good.
Oh, this is
Hey yo,
this
it's
is,
our girl.
This is
Miku.
Cal's list. I saw him in chat, so pulled it up. I see you're a Miku enjoyer. Nice.
Nice banner. I like it. It's good.
Alright, is this already
what do we
sorted by
got?
score? I believe it is.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. So I saw you in
Okay,
chat, so we're gonna
okay.
do you next. Kaijo Ameda-sama.
You were talking about that one.
Earlier, yeah.
I need to
I
watch
brought it
it,
up because
yeah.
I feel like Kaijo Ameda-sama is one of those romance shoujos that a lot of guys have watched for some reason. like a lot of guys when you ask, hey, what shoujo do you like? They're like, yeah, I've watched Kaijo wa Maida-sama. Usui's pretty cool. It's like,
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I've never met anybody else watch this show.
really?
before.
I personally think
Yeah.
Kaijo wa Maida-sama is kind of mid, but
Hmm.
but you know, then I respect the fact that you've watched shoujo.
Hmm. Okay.
Steins Gate,
There's One Punch Man again.
One Punch Man.
Made in the Abyss. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen a Made in the Abyss yet. Like,
Oh,
I think it's
yeah.
the first list we've seen it on.
Or maybe they had it, but it was like in the middle range, like wasn't super high or super low.
Yeah, maybe.
Have you watched Made
Because
in
I've
Abyss?
heard. I started it. It's kind of on pause right now, but I've heard everybody loves it. Like, it seems to be one of those like critically acclaimed.
Been wanting to
everybody
check it
is
out.
Into it. Yeah, definitely.
See, Kyle agrees that Psyche is a 10. Shingeki season 3, 10 base. Wait,
There it is
domestic
again, yeah.
girlfriend 10.
Domestic Kanajo. Hey yo.
Bruh.
I haven't seen that one, but I think from what I've heard about it, it's
Is this a
yeah,
joke?
it's something.
Is this a joke or are you serious?
I think they love it as much as I love Oremo. No? It's up there, you know.
Is this a joke? Please say psych. Please tell me this is a joke. I'll
Real
pull up
and
yours next,
factual.
Mixie. That's a lot of 10s.
It's a Kaisen, yeah.
Oh, they have all summer ranking at 10.
Oh no.
Would you give something that's a guilty pleasure a 10 though? I wouldn't.
I think it really depends. I like I don't know, like, would Yuri be a guilty pleasure?
Isn't
Or
it
is it
more
just
like
goated?
just like, you know, like healing type of show? Like Iyashi? Not really guilty pleasure. Because guilty pleasures use like degen stuff, you know?
True, that's
They're
true.
there for like kind of the fan service, the
What
drama.
is my guilty pleasure then? I don't know if I have one off the top of my head.
I can take all of these, but domestic girlfriend 10 is kind of.
Yeah. Is there any ones, or was it just 10s and 9? Oh, Toradora, okay.
Another Toradora 9. Why is everyone
Bro,
giving Toradora a 9?
Guys, it's good, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. Toradora is goated.
Do I need to rewatch Toradora?
You gotta rewatch
Why
it,
does
bro.
everyone love
I
Toradora?
don't
You know what? After
where you're coming
Mixie, I
from
need to
with
like
this
pull up
Toradora
Jenny's
take.
one. I got like one submission from a girl, fellow girly, I think.
Okay, I'm
I
down to
feel
go
like
for
we're
that.
only looking at guys' lists. Like, you know, there might be like. I don't know. I don't think Toradora was that good.
It's so good, bro. It's so good. Yeah, you gotta rewatch it or something. You must have been in a weird state of mind when you watched Toradora.
Guilty Crown 9? The fact that Hunter x Hunter is lower than Domestic Girlfriend.
Sword Art Online.
Sword Art Online is a 9. No, that's an L take.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oremo, there it is, number 9. Let's go.
This has to be a joke, right? There's no way.
Very realist, very factual.
There's no way.
Okay, we got Mao-sama. Have we seen Mao-sama yet?
I don't
I
think
don't know if we have. Hataraku, Mao-sama, Nisekoi. Okay.
I'm sure a lot of people had them on their list, but it was just like in the middle, not like a 10, 9 or like 1, 2,
wasn't
3.
that high.
トラトラ曲は好きだよ。好きだけど、ストーリーはそこまでいいとは思ってない。なんか、悪くなかったけど、トラドラよりいい恋愛系アニメたくさん見てる気がする。Translate what I just said.
Wait, say it one more time. Say it one more
No,
time.
We'll do that another collab, you know,
No,
testing
I
Japanese.
was reading the comment. Toradora no ED Kyoku Ski.
Oh, let's go. We can read Japanese.
I can read. Look at me.
See, I agree. The Toradora, like, you know, OPED, are great. But like for the actual story, like the romance, I don't know. I don't like it that much. It's like okay. I've seen better romances. How I feel about Toradora. I'm surprised it's so high for everyone. But then I guess Kyle just has a ton. Like he has Overlord 9. You know, you guys.
No.
Alta, you know, he had Overlord at a 1. So
Big that one.
yeah, he has a lot of stuff in there. Let's see what he gave a low score to.
Shelter music video goated. Oh, only got 5s. Okay.
Okay.
Aho Girl number 5. No, shut, bro. Aho Girl is so good. I actually love that
You
show.
like Owl Girl? Okay.
Oh, it's funny. It's like I don't know. It's just a good comedy. I enjoyed
Okay,
it. I'd give it
okay.
at least a 7.
It's-
They
you-
did not like Red.
Why not?
Hmm?
I mean, I haven't watched One Piece Red, but the music is bang.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, so I can't really.
I just
give a
know the
comment.
music is great.
Sword Online 2.
You know-
Okay.
Judging from your scores from the top, I thought you would have given Otonari like a 9. Considering that the lowest score you've ever given is a 5, base that Otonari is only a 6.
Banana Girl, exactly.
I
Get it.
kind of enjoyed Aho Girl as well.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think it's
funny.
good.
High School DxD.
I think I read the manga after too.
Oh, you read the
Like, I enjoyed
manga?
it so much. Yeah, I enjoyed it so much that I picked up the manga after.
Otonari was
finished it.
bad. So based. Otonari was not good. I roasted the shit out of Otonari in my end of season review. I don't think it's that good.
Okay, pretty solid list overall.
Okay, he's pretty
Nothing
lenient on like giving
too-
scores.
yeah.
The lowest
think
was a
you're
5,
insane.
so
Yeah, definitely could use some 1s, but
yeah, definitely could be
I think the
harsher.
10s weren't bad.
Domestic girlfriend, 10 though. Nah.
Based.
Nah. I respect that you have Promised Neverland season 1 as a 10. I genuinely really loved season 1 of Promised Neverland. Like, I think the premise and the setup was so good.
Yeah, it is a really
It
interesting
was
story.
so good. They just, they ruined the second season.
That's what I heard. I haven't watched it yet though.
Yeah, Domestic Girlfriend opening is a banger, but like, we're not judging anime, purely based on the music. Because if we're judging purely based on the music, then Guilty Crown would be a 9. But Guilty Crown's like,
Wait, domestic Kanojo is on. It's like. Is that
yeah,
the
yeah.
one? Okay.
It's the one that started 無敵無償
Yeah, that
Saito.
one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, so I had seen this.
Yeah, it's that
For some
one.
reason I thought it was a totally different anime. Yeah, that anime was whack. That shit was whack. I was not a fan of that.
It's not a good show. Like, I mean, Cal did say guilty pleasure. It didn't say, it's just objectively a good show. So I guess,
Fair, valid.
I guess we'll take that. I mean, he also has Kaguya as a 10, or Summer Ranking as a 10. Those were all stuff that you kind of roasted earlier.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't like Kaguya. Kaguya's so good.
I mean, I like it. No, don't. I like it. It's just I don't like it as much as
Just
everybody
harsh.
else.
I see. Alright. I guess we'll. I want to quickly check the main profile as well, just to see if they have their favorites. Oh, you have Seiyu here, based. Anyone who has
Based.
Seiyu in their people, based. Takahashi Rie.
Oh, okay.
Yuki Aoi
Makima
based.
fan? Okay, ultra based. Ultra based. Hold up, redemption arc right now.
Just for the fact that he has Makima here? Okay.
I stand with anybody that's a Makima fan. You know what? Here's my hot take. I liked Makima even more after the manga. Like after finishing the first arc, whatever you want to call it. I liked her even more. That's my based.
I wouldn't say I
take of the
like
day.
Makima, but I think she's a very interesting character.
She is.
I find her very
Uber
intriguing.
interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Megumin based. Lucy's pretty based as well. I based.
Mhm.
You know what? Good taste. Wait. Oh, this is the girl from Yofukashi no Uta.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Pretty good taste in waifus.
Yeah,
And good
I agree.
taste in Seiyu. He has Tsudaken. Based.
Pretty good overall.
Yeah, great taste. Okay. Alright, let's look at Mixie.
Oh, it's my boy too. That one VA that I know.
Yeah, Tsudaken Jiro-san.
The goat.
Alright, so this is another custom design.
Damn,
This
you
is
guys
from
are going
Monogatari,
crazy
isn't
with
it?
these. Hey yo, animation
Kuro.
number none. Black scene, Kuro.
I hope nobody has anything like I can't show on stream on their AnimeList profile. Hopefully we'll be
Just all
good.
hentai.
Alright, let's sort this by score. It's so green.
It is.
I
pretty
didn't
great.
know you could customize it like this. Alright.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So Monogatari,
Monogatari,
Steins
number
Gate
1.
10. Okay.
Kizumono, yeah, okay, nice. My whole shoujo number, nice. We love this. Good list so far.
Okay. Love Live 10.
Oh, Whoa, I don't know about all
You know, I was a
that.
Love Liver. I'll take it. You know.
Idolmaster's better. I'm just gonna say Idolmaster's better.
I feel like it's like very nostalgia kind of like which one you grew up with or like which fandom you were in. Because I was in a Love Live fandom, so that's some nostalgia with Love Live. Konosuba is a 10. Do you think Konosuba is a 10? I know Mixie really likes Konosuba. My hot take with Konosuba is that if Megumin wasn't in the show, it'd be like a 5.
Yeah, Megumin definitely carries a bit. I think I would give Konosuba like a 7. But that's like a strong 7. Like I do really like Konosuba, but I think it can get a little old. Like I don't think the second season was as good as the first, and I think that's mostly to do with, like, it just kind of felt like same thing as the first season.
Yeah,
Like I feel like
the
they're kind of
jokes
like
can be a
recycling it
little
too
bit
much, but-
repetitive. Yeah. Oh, you read all the novels. I mean, we're only judging the anime right now. You know, it's an anime list review. So if there's better stuff in the light novels or manga, we can't really judge that. Kaguya-sama Bocchi 10.
Ochi Rock number 10. Let's go.
Light dress
my
up. You
king.
have a lot of 10s.
There is a lot of 10s in here.
Mob Psycho 10 as well. Oshinoko is also
My
a 10.
family.
Oh, the fact that you have Romantic Killer as a 10 is based. I'm a huge advocate for Romantic Killer. I got like half of my chat to watch Romantic Killer. It's so
I don't
good.
think I've seen it.
You should check it out. It's really good.
Okay,
Just
okay.
binge the whole
Add it to
thing
the
on
list.
Netflix
Code
if you have
Geass,
Netflix.
goated.
Code Geass.
K-On, there it is. Oh, 9.
Oh yeah,
What do you
Mixie.
mean
Who's best girl on
What do you mean
K-On?
9?
Who's best girl on K-On? That is the question.
That is the question. Magi Brilliant Park. I felt that the show was kind of mid. Like I liked it, but Working is goated. I love Working.
You also like Azunyan? Okay, great.
Let's go.
Let's go, Azunyan. He did say Mio and Azunyan, but yeah, I like older girls. Just Azunyan's personal favorite.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Mixie's pretty lenient with his scores, I'd say. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
lots
10s
of
and
9s,
9s.
lots of
Let's look at the
10s.
lowest scores. Right.
I'm down.
Wait a sec. Oh wait a sec. Wait, do I have this even sorted by score? Wait.
Oh, I don't think you do. There's just so many 10s and
Wait.
9s that it looks like
oh,
it.
wait. Wait, there's so many. Okay, 5, 4. Okay, there we go.
Oh, we got a 2.
We have
Oh, there's
a
a single
1.
Really? This show? I haven't
5
seen this, but I heard
centimeters
it's good.
per second, I believe. Yeah. 秒速5センチメートル。So 1.
Isn't that a show that's like a lot of people like that?
I think it's a mixed opinion. Like, I personally thought it was really boring. I'm also on the part that would give it like a 5 or less.
Really? Okay.
I thought it was really boring. Yeah, Mahou
Maybe I
Shoujo
won't watch
Site,
that then. I haven't seen Mahou
Geki
Shoujo Site.
Idol.
I haven't seen
Ano
Geki
Hana
Idol
a
either.
2.
Damn.
I'll let you talk about that one. Let
What?
me eat a chocolate waffle. I'm getting a bit hungry here. I'll let you roast this take.
Sure. Go for it. Bro, Anohana 2? What? Bro, literally the opening and end alone makes it like a 5 at minimum. That's crazy. How is that a 2? How is that a 2, bro? I don't get it. Explain. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Why
Like,
do you think
how?
it's a 2? 2 is very low.
That is insane though. You won't change my mind, bro. Okay, explain. Boring as fuck? I mean, it's a little slow. It's a bit of a slow burn, yeah. I'll give it that, but a 2, bro, a 2.
It's
Did
not
you
my
finish
favorite
it, or
thing, but I wouldn't give it a 2.
did you drop it?
Don't remember anymore.
Kakeguri. Okay, 3. Don't remember anymore? Okay, fair. Did you watch Akiba Meido?
Nope.
It's a newer show. I actually kind of enjoyed it.
I heard that it's not worth your time, so I didn't pick it up.
Really?
Mm.
I enjoyed it. Okay.
Have you watched 86?
5 for 86? What? 86 is so good.
I think 86 is really good as well. To be fair though,
like-
part 2 made me kind of confused.
Part 2 was a little dank at times. I feel like part 1 is definitely the stronger of the two. But I don't know, like the ending of part 2, bro, that shit's enough to make a grown man cry, you know? That shit was.
What's the music? Oh,
And the music, yeah, the music
Avid
was
is such
too.
a good song.
Mhm.
Avid is so
I love
good.
that song.
Mm,
Bro, 86 be like racism bad.
I mean,
I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, it's a little more than that. It goes a little more than that. But yeah, I liked it. I thought
Sword
it
Art
was
Online
good.
2 and a 5 based.
Damn.
Overall, I think Mixie's pretty nice with his ratings though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Mine
the
is
only
86.
one he gave was for 秒速 5cm. Yeah, pretty nice. Sadly, we
Five's
can't
only
look
his
through everything
animation
because there's a
music,
lot.
Other than that'd be a 2. Oh my god.
That's pretty harsh.
Okay.
Actually. Wait, you
That
gave
is
Redo of a
interesting,
Healer a
interesting.
5.
Based.
What?
Incredibly based.
Please say psych.
Incredibly based.
No. Redo of a Healer is just like torture. Like I wouldn't put my. Actually, you know what? If I was to torture someone, I'd tie them to a chair and make them watch Redo of Healer. Like
Bro,
that's how
you
bad
don't
it is.
threaten me with a good time.
No. I would tie someone to a chair, like you know, put a put a rod next to them, and then I would play Redo of Healer on the big screen with a high quality audio, and I think that's you know, psychological torture. Yeah.
God, I would just hate it if you tortured me. Gosh, that would be the worst. Oh God.
if you
someone
enjoy being
suffer.
tortured.
Oh,
It's a lot of anime. Oh wait, Evangelion at a 5. Wait.
oh my God. No, no. Okay.
Wait.
No, that's enough. That's enough. It's raps. It's raps.
Wait. Am I looking at the wrong
You are-
Evangelion or no TV 26?
No, that's the one. That's
Oh
Ava.
boy.
Bro, how you gave me Ava a 5? Ava's like one of the best anime ever to exist. Period. That's crazy. That's so unbased.
Maybe it's just taste. The fact that Domestic Girlfriend is higher than Ava.
Bro, what? Y'all are smoking some caca.
Evangelion's
Comic Girls
boring.
6? No, what do you mean it's boring?
Mm.
Clearly, you need more mental anguish in your life. You need to go through it a little more.
Now I want to watch Evangelion and see like what I think of it.
Bro, it's amazing.
It's time. Okay, you know what? After Fate, I'll try watching Ava.
Yes, please.
Sword Art Online 6, honestly, very based.
Okay, fair. To Love Ru,
Mm-hmm.
6, okay. I'd give it a 10, but you know, to each their own.
We haven't talked about Turaru, have we?
No.
I've actually watched Turaru. Who's best girl
So have I.
actually in Turaru?
Oh god. I think what's her name? The girl with the blonde hair? Forget her name though.
Yami?
Yeah, Yami.
Oh
I
my
like Yami.
god, we have the same favorite again.
Yo!
Oh, so we do agree on waifus. This is great.
See,
We
we're
agree on waifus.
synergizing right
Yeah,
now.
we have good taste in, you know, women.
Yeah, Yami is the
So I
goat.
actually I do like Makima as well.
Who?
I do like Makima as well. I like Makima.
Makima.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me... Wait, Makima? There's a character named Makima?
No. You know how you say you really like Makima? I like Makima too.
Oh, we're just okay.
Yeah.
We're just agreeing that Makima.
Because some people
okay,
don't
I
like
see, I see.
Makima because she's, you know, kind of manipulative and toxic.
Well, I think a lot of people don't like her, and for good reason by the end because of
Mm-hmm.
you know certain things that occur. But I don't know. I love Makima, bro. She's just the goat.
I just think she's really interesting. So I actually do like her as well. Don't really
Mhm.
disagree with any of your waifu takes, actually. Besides Sheena. Besides the fact that you prefer
Oh.
Sheena over Nanami and Sakura, so I think I agree with all of your waifu takes.
I think going back to Love Ru, Nemesis I think is pretty sick too.
Oh, yeah.
I just like her design. I think it's like she looks sick as fuck.
Turaru, I also like the sister, Mikan. I like Mikan and Momo.
Mikan is I like the tsundere one. I didn't like the one that was like trying to make the harem though. I was
Oh.
not vibing with that one.
Oh, that's Momo. I don't know. I kind of like Momo. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, they sister. I forgot about the sister.
This is
Yeah, she's cool
Mikan.
too.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Mikan.
Mikan.
Mikan,
Yeah, she's
Momo,
great.
and Yami are my favorites. But Yami is number one. Yami,
I get
Yami's
Yami
the
is the
best.
goat.
She's just so good.
Big agree.
Yeah. Alright, so that was Mixie's list. It's a lot of stuff. I think Mixie said he has 700. Actually, let me look at his main
Holy.
page. Does he have? Oh, he does have his waifus and favorite stuff. So.
Nice. Oh, I see your. Very good.
Mhm.
Oh, Nino.
Oh yeah, fellow Iroha Oshi, let's go. I love
yeah.
Iroha.
I do
Iroha's
like
my
Iroha a
favorite.
lot, too.
Oh, you do like Iroha? Let's go.
Yeah. I actually would probably, if I had to pick one girl, probably would be Iroha
Oh really?
from that show. Yeah, Iroha I think is my favorite.
Oh my god, we're the same.
But it was again like it's one of those situations where I knew she wouldn't win, so like if I had to pick between the two main ones, then yeah. But Iroha is the goat.
Yeah, I really like Iroha. Yeah, Megumin, you know. I really like Kanon actually from Love Live Superstar. That's based. So many people have Kurisu in their
Yeah.
favorite character list.
She's, I mean, for good reason.
Hmm.
Once you watch Science Gate, you will get it.
Soon. I shall. Favorite anime Monogatari, Konosuba, Madoka Magica, Love Live,
Nice.
March Comes in Line, Gochusa, Bocchi, Yoshinoko, Nichijou,
Oh,
Princess
wait,
Connect
hold up, my
Redive.
brother.
Hmm.
Kind of minor redemption. Minor redemption.
Minor redemption. I mean, the Seiyu taste is pretty based. They also have Tsuda, Ken,
I mean, I see
Sanya.
my
They
guy,
have
yeah,
Ume,
my boy.
Matsuoka-san. I love Ayaneru and Takashi Rie. Yeah, you know what? I also have a
Good stuff,
35.2 affinity, so pretty good.
Very nice. Good job.
639
Holy.
complete. That's
That's
really
a lot of anime.
That's really impressive. All right, let's see who we should do next. I think
God
Nathan
damn.
said he wanted to be next. I'm like doing this out of order because I was planning like my original plan, right, was to do the people who need to leave, you know, first. But then we just went on
First,
a
yeah.
tangent for like an hour and a half on our list.
Yeah.
So okay, we'll
Spent
do
like an
Nathan
hour on both
next.
of our lists.
Right, so this
I
is
mean,
Nathan.
we're learning, right? Oh,
we
Homura
probably
fan?
have to go
Question
for a
mark?
bit longer than we originally intended, if that's alright with you.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
fine, that's
we'll
fine.
get through this a bit quicker. So since we're on the profile, waifus,
Okay.
Lucy again. Lucy's really popular, isn't she?
For good reason. Lucy is
I mean, yeah, she's
certified
girl boss.
baddie.
I like Lucy
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
We got the chick
Chisatos,
from
those are
the
popular.
vampire show too.
There's
Nice.
two from Yofukashi no Uta. Interesting. And we have the Rebecca. I actually prefer Rebecca kinda over Lucy.
I am team Lucy, but I do like Rebecca a lot too.
I like both of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Aqua, nah, Megumin.
yeah.
Nah, Megumin. Alright, let's look at the anime list.
Down.
Okay, score. Okay, some 10s. Kido Keisatsu Patar. I actually don't know what this is. Do you know what this
The
is?
first one?
Yeah, the
Oh,
first
that
like
one?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think the first one is isn't that from what's it called? Ghost in the Shell?
Oh. I
mean, I can barely see the cover art, but that looks like
I was
Ghost
like,
in the Shell to me.
Kokaku Kidotai. I've never heard that before. Oh, it's Ghost in the Shell.
Which I also honestly have not watched. It's on my list though. I know I'm gonna like Ghost in the Shell. I just need to actually watch it. But I know I'm gonna love it. I can tell.
I actually don't know a lot of the shows that are 10s and Nathan's list. I know Tonari no
Girls in
Kaibutsu.
Panzer, classic.
Panzer?
I actually think Girls in Panzer is a very good anime.
Oh.
It's like such a weird premise, and I don't know. It's one of those shows that doesn't really do anything like amazingly, but it has like a really like charming aspect to it. If that makes sense. So
It
I
has so
respect it.
many like OVA movie.
Yeah, it does.
There's
It
a
does have
lot.
a
There's
lot
a
of stuff.
lot. And again, quite a lot of 10 out of 10.
Tokyo Ghoul, a 10. Okay, I see.
I mean, it's the
you.
first season though.
Yeah, the first season.
First
Yeah,
season.
that's
I
understandable.
still wouldn't
That's
give it
when
a
was so
10,
good.
but I mean, if it's the first
Yeah.
season, you'll line April. a
Monster
10.
Musume 10 based, incredibly based.
Are you for real or?
I'm for real. I'm dead ass.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm dead ass. I like Monster Girls. Like I that shit slaps.
I guess I'm not the target demographic.
Apparently not.
The fact that Shelter is on my anime list,
I respect that. The MV is
it's
great.
really
I
good.
enjoyed it
Yeah,
good.
but is it an anime though? It's like.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The
Is
topic
it-
of is it an anime?
Made in Abyss. This is a lot of 10s. Wait, we're past 30 and it's still 10s.
Damn.
Huh.
Masterpieces across the board.
A lot of masterpieces. Spy Classroom a 10.
Licorice Recoil.
Have you watched Licorice Recoil?
Yeah, I did. I liked
What
it.
did you think of it?
I wouldn't give it a 10. I'd give it like a 7.
Yeah, I agree.
I liked it. It's like one of those shows where I really enjoyed like the dynamic between the two main characters and like their sort of like daily interactions more than the actual like plot of the show, you know?
Yeah, it was good, but it wasn't life-changing is how I feel about Licorice Recoil.
I agree with that.
Haikyuu 9 based. Oh, they have Yudu Camp?
Ooh, Camp. I'm surprised we haven't seen that higher up until now.
I mean, Nathan seems to be
Said it's a
pretty
really
nice
loved
with. Actually, no,
show.
it's going down really quickly. Okay, they don't have
shit,
that many
okay,
in the
It
list.
dropped pretty quick.
But
Edo manga only a 6. What?
I mean, I agree with that. What did I give Edo manga since? I think a 5 or 6 as well. Ito Junji collection of 3. Is this because you read the manga and you were like, nah, the anime is doesn't do the art justice, or? Ito Junji's like the guy who draws like the horror stuff, right?
Yeah, all the like the creepy.
I hear that the
Horror
anime doesn't do
things.
the manga justice.
I've never tried the anime, and honestly, I haven't read that much of the manga either. I think I've only watched or read the one with the holes in the mountain, like the human-shaped holes and shit. But I think that's it. But
Have you
yeah,
watched
not that many
Koito
low
Uso?
rankings. Koito Uso.
Love
Have I
and
seen that?
Lies, I think is the English title.
I feel like I've seen it. Hold on, let me Google it on my side. I need to like see images,
So I hate this one.
jog my memory a bit.
It's about the premise is basically like you get assigned a partner that you have to like marry.
Oh yeah, yeah. I dropped that. I was not feeling that.
Oh,
at all.
it's good that you dropped it. It's not worth your time. It's like I hate the fact that he was kind of stuck between the two girls. Like, I don't. Like, how do you feel about this? I don't like MCs who can't decide who they like. It's like I understand it takes a bit of time, but in the case of Koito Uso, he literally just went, I like both of them, and I'm like, nah, just pick one.
It didn't work like that, buddy.
Exactly.
Yeah. I do find that annoying, especially like when it's like a repeated like thing in the series. Like that's a harem thing, like spot on. Like it's so prominent in so much harem. It's like, oh, I don't know which one I like, or like and then it's just constant. Like the whole series is just like the cast of heroines like pretty much fighting for like the dude's love and attention, and that shit is just dog water. IMO, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't really care for it. I didn't like the premise, so I dropped it.
Yeah, good choice. It was not
Yes, sir.
It's not worth your time. Lots of
Yeah,
tens.
lots of tens.
I
I was
think
gonna say, I think there's more tens than anything.
Yeah.
on this list.
half of up until 49 is 10,
49.
right? So
and there's more
more
tens
than
than
10?
literally everything else.
over
crazy.
50% is a 10 out of 10. Okay, Nathan's very nice with his ranking. Right,
Very
let's-
generous.
Let's look at Nicholas next. I saw Nicholas say he wants us to look at his next. Nicholas is probably the one with the most entries out of everyone. I haven't seen anyone with more than
949. Holy shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone with more than Nicholas.
God damn. Okay, I swear to God, if half your list is tens, we're gonna have a conversation.
Kiss Sis and favorite anime?
Let's go, my king.
No.
Look, that bear episode, that went crazy.
Should I watch Kiss Sis? Now you guys are making me curious.
No, I'm kidding.
You're kidding? I can't tell when you're kidding and when you're serious. Nicholas has like
That's the joy of it.
custom profile.
You
as
never
well.
know. Okay.
It looks really.
Was that the
Fancy.
OVA? Honestly, I don't remember. I watched it so long ago.
Oh, he has so much anime that it's taking longer to load than every other list.
Oh,
There we go. He's customized.
Yeah, it's very custom.
It's
I
still
think it's
loading.
the most customized one.
It looks
Holy.
like this. So fancy.
That is very fancy.
How do I sort it?
How do you? I was about to say, how do you sort
How
this
do I
list?
sort this by a score? Score. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's loading because there's too much anime in the list.
Do completed? Okay.
All right. Oh, it's just loading. Oh, Kaon! Let's go!
Kaon!
It's gonna take longer if I switch to completed now, so I'll just look at the rating.
Okay.
So,
Mononoke Hime at the top. Okay.
What's your favorite Ghibli movie?
Mononoke Hime.
See, I haven't watched it.
Oh, really?
I know it's one of the
So
best ones. I
good.
just haven't. Yeah, I've only watched Spirited Away, Tenku no Laputa, and Kiki's Delivery Service. I think are the only ones I've watched.
I haven't seen that many either.
Where? Oh my god! Wait,
but
Azunyang is
Mononoke
not in
Hime.
this picture. Blasphemy.
What the? What? Hey, yo, I need you to change this right
Yeah,
now.
please change it to one that includes
Go replace this
Azunyang.
wallpaper this instant. You
Exactly.
cannot be not including Azinyan.
Anything that catches your attention. I mean, Kiss Sis.
Okay,
10
the
out
love
of
brew. I
10.
love this. Okay, hold up. Actually, goated list.
No.
Actually, Giga Chad, incredibly
Nah,
baseless
nah,
right
nah,
here.
nah.
High School DxD, nice.
I'll
10
take
out of
High
10.
School DxD 10 out of 10, but Kiss Sis? Nah.
You haven't even seen it. You haven't even seen
I've
it.
seen
As someone that
clips.
has watched it, I approve.
Now I feel like I have to actually watch it. Maybe I'll
I'm down.
Maybe I'll
will-
do a
okay,
Kiss Sis
you know
watch
what?
along
I'll
in
watch
VC.
Kiss Exist with you.
Oh my god.
I will watch it with you.
Alright.
I'm down to rewatch
We'll
it.
watch Kiss Sis together. Sounds like a good bonding time.
Girls and Panzer, okay, nice. This is goated.
Sakura Soul.
Fake Kaylee?
Oh,
I don't know actually. I don't know how to
Prisma
pronounce that,
Ilia.
But that also, I love that show.
Fate Nicholas, Best
Minus-
Girls, Ilia, and Fate as well.
That's why, like, when I found out there's just a whole show about. I mean, to be fair, it's like a totally different Ilia. It's not like the Fate Ilia in any way, but I still love it. There's some sussy scenes in that show, but you know, minus that, it's goated.
I heard it has like girls kissing, you know? It's...
Yeah, there's some like pretty graphic scenes, but you know, it comes with the territory.
Akatsuki no Yona 10 is based.
See, I'm telling you, this is arguably the best list.
See, Nicholas's taste is like, it's like mixed. Like, I agree with a lot of his takes, but then he'll have like, you know, Kiss Sis 10 out of 10. So it's like, I don't know how to feel about it, you know?
My man, my dude.
Violet Evergarden. Have you watched Makia?
I mean, it's really. I was gonna say that I would not give it 10 at
Wait,
all. I liked it,
Makia?
but yeah, Makia, the one you're currently hovering.
Yeah.
I would give it like a, I don't know, a 7. Like, I liked it, but I don't know. There's something about it I didn't like. There's issues with it, but I don't remember what. But there's just some things I wasn't a fan of.
Makia is really highly regarded, like critically acclaimed, I think. I haven't watched it
Yeah,
yet.
it is up there for sure, and it's really pretty. Like, I think it is a great movie. It's just I don't know. There's other things I like more.
ReZero, Oregairu 10, pretty based. Have you watched Ascension of a Bookworm?
I don't think I have. I don't recognize it.
I made a trade-off with Nicholas where I watched Bookworm and I forced him to watch Haikyuu. Bookworm was... I prefer Dr. Stone.
Okay.
This is about a girl
Is it like
trying
similar concept?
Kinda. She tries to like make books in a world, in isekai where books don't exist. So there's some similarities, but Yeah, it kind of it kind of shifts the tone later because she goes to the church and it becomes like, you know, it becomes more like magic focused instead, and I don't know. I prefer the what do you call economics focused part. I should watch Spice and Wolf.
I was about to say, if you like economics, then you should definitely watch Spice and Wolf.
I find economics pretty intriguing. Oh, we have Evangelion at a 9.
I don't know about that. My king.
I mean,
I don't see how we can give all these other shows 10s, but not Ava. Like, what?
Ichigo 100%.
Based.
Have you watched that?
I haven't, but I've seen like scenes of it, and I know what it's about, and that's enough to say based.
Ichigo 100% is one of the first ecchi stuff I checked out, I remember.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Good
I
time?
have a cousin who used to just recommend me a bunch of ecchi harem for some reason. That's why I watched Turabaru as well. Yeah. Code Geass, Black Lagoon.
We have not talked about Orin High School Host Club.
Oh, we have not. You've watched it? Because I don't know what you've watched and what you haven't.
I watched it. Yeah, it's goated. I love it.
You like Orin High School Host Club? That's nice to hear.
I think the end song is like one of the best end songs of all time.
Who do you ship the main girl with?
Probably just the main guy, to be honest.
So, Tamaki?
The blonde dude or whatever. Yeah, I guess.
That's an L take.
What do you mean it's an
No. It's Hikaru. It has to be Hikaru. Did you know that Hikaru is one of the twins? Because it was mostly between the blonde guy and one of the twins, right? Did you know that the main girl Haruhi and Hikaru, who's one of the twins, their voice actors are married?
Oh, really?
Yeah. How can you not ship Haruhi with Hikaru when their voice actors literally married? I also just think Haruhi has a better dynamic with Hikaru, but
I'll be honest, I don't remember that much from the show. Like, Orin High School Host Club was like one of the first animes I watched when I got back into anime.
Kiss, fall in love.
Orin High School Host Club is great.
Goated ending. Lucky Star, I love Lucky Star.
Lucky Star's great.
I didn't like it at first actually, but then like I think I got past the first few episodes and it just became like goated.
Watch Toaru, unlike me. Watch Monogatari, unlike Nicholas watched like everything. Like there's another Kiss Sis.
Goated.
Wait,
there it is.
Is that different to the other Kiss Sis? Wait, how many Kiss Sisses are there?
Not enough.
Wait. You gave Yosuga no Sora a 9?
Yo! Holy! Incredibly based.
No way.
Insane amounts of base.
He literally fucks his own sister.
You know, it's you gotta keep the bloodline clean, you know?
What do you mean? There's no way. The fact that Anohana and Yosuga no Sora are just like right next to each other is driving me. Nah. That's an L.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
No.
Incest is wincest.
Oh god. It's a lot of 9s. Anything?
Do a little Alabaming here.
Anything catch your attention?
Really, I feel like we've talked about a lot of these shows.
We've talked about a lot of these. Alright, let's see what he has at his very bottom. Okay, it's gonna take a lot of scrolling for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Oh, it's not even
There's
loading.
wait, what? Oh, it's loading. Okay. It's gonna say don't wait anything less than 8.
If I click score again, will it? If I click on the score button again, will it? What do you call it?
Yeah, I think you can reverse it. Yeah.
Maybe I should do that instead.
Yeah, it's gonna be quicker for sure.
I'm not sure if it's gonna flip it to the others. I just click it again? Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait. It has to load. This is too many anime. Okay. So the unrated ones. Well, there's a lot of unrated ones. Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Oh.
School days.
There's a one here.
One.
School days seems to be a reoccurring.
Understandable. I will watch School Days with you. School Days is like the perfect example of what you shouldn't be.
Okay, so I'm down for that. I'm down for a little
School Days is
mischievous.
really bad. Tokyo Mew Mew new, yeah, agree. The reboot is trash.
I haven't seen that show.
命の上に俺は立っている. Never heard of that one. Oh, World's End Harem. Have you checked out World's End Harem?
I don't think I have. I think I just saw Harem and I was like, yeah, no, I've seen enough of those.
See, the premise is that there's a virus called MK virus, like the man killer virus. So 99.9% of men in the world are wiped out and there's only 5 men left.
I see where this is going.
Yeah, so they have to basically sleep with as many women as possible to repopulate humanity. That's the...
Bro, just make a hentai at that point. Just
I
make
think
a
so
hentai.
too. I mean, to be fair, if you read the manga, it's basically hentai.
Okay, I'm adding it to my list right now.
Manga goat. I read the manga actually because I wanted to check out how like sassy it is after the anime was announced, and first page is literally just like a row of naked women walk out and then the narrator is just like, here, you can pick whichever one you want. That's like the first page.
Damn, man's living the dream. Jeez,
See, the
okay.
premise is that he has a childhood friend that he's in love with, so he refuses to
one
sleep
of
with
those.
any other woman because he's like, I love my girl, I want to be loyal to her, you know?
Hmm.
I respect that.
I respect it, yeah. Man's
What do you
gotta
think
stay
of
loyal.
childhood friends?
I think it's actually my favorite trope,
Huh.
but I feel like I've been like trained to avoid them, because like the thing is, the childhood friend never wins. Like they literally
true.
never win. So it's just like, now when I go into a series and like I meet the childhood friend character, I just tell myself, bro, it ain't happening. Don't even bother. Like it's not happening. It never does. We know how this story goes.
Sag. Childhood
so
friend never wins.
They never win, bro. I hate it too, because that was like literally why my favorite girl never won, is because it was always like the childhood friend character.
Same.
And so it's just like bro, it's heartbreaking. I hate that. Like I was like, bro, I'm about to become a mangaka just so I could write my own fucking manga.
Literally me.
Give
Literally
it
me.
to the fucking
Give it to the childhood friend.
Yeah, because they need some W's, man. They've been taking L's for like decades.
I know. A redo of Healer, understandable. Handshake is also understandable. You know what? These low scores are all pretty understandable. Don't really see anything where I'm like, how is this low?
Bikini Warriors only 4? What the fuck, dude?
Do I want to know what this is about?
I don't think I've seen it. I'm just trolling. I kind of want to watch it now, though. Low-key.
彼女もHave you seen this one? Girlfriend.
I don't know if I have. It might be one of those shows where I watched it and then just completely forgot about it, but I don't know.
The premise
Can't
is
say
that
for
this
sure.
guy has a girlfriend. Well, like he confesses to a girl and then she says yes, and then the next day, like another girl confesses to him, and then she's such a nice girl that he's like, well, I can't reject her. So instead of rejecting this person because he has a girlfriend like a normal human being, he decides to go and beg his girlfriend and ask her whether it's okay if he has 2 girlfriends.
うちのために用意してく
Holy,
れ
this
たん
man's
か
trying to win the lottery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I
girl, you
updated
down
my
for a
profile
little,
page just now.
little
It's a different
monogamy?
people and some updates. Yosuga no Sora, just JK.
Okay, I see him.
Oh, you updated Yosugana Sora recently? Wait,
Or
so you can...
Wait, why did I say monogamy? It's polyamory.
So it's a
whatever the
joke.
hell it's called.
It's a joke, right? That Yosugana Sora is a 9. Some people
No,
put
it's
in
real,
fake
factual.
ratings just to like fuck with me.
No, I think they're real. Real and based.
That's a lot of stuff. Like I haven't seen most of these.
Yeah,
There's
there's
a
a lot
reason-
here that I
There's a reason
like.
why
I
it's
think I've
900.
seen like the cover art for some of these, because I've recognized some like thumbnails from like Crunchyroll and stuff, but I haven't watched most of them. Mage record of 5, understandable. I agree.
I don't recognize like most of these. Blue Seed, Asuno Yoichi, Chew Bra. What is this about? Like,
Chubra. That sounds like a banger.
Sounds like a banger. Oh
Yeah, I'm adding that to the list.
damn.
Oh, I like that show. What was that one?
Which one?
The one with the abilities. You scrolled over it. It was like, I think it was like Harami, but they all had like ability. Yeah, that one right there. That you know about all.
Oh, this is the Chunibyo one. Oh, see, I know this one because the scene with like the girl like loses her shit is like really famous.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
I
I voiced that
actually
scene
6
before.
is pretty fair.
Yeah.
I'd probably give it a 6 too, but that one was, I don't know, I remember that one pretty well.
There's just a lot of anime. I feel
There
like
is.
Nicholas has watched everything.
Yeah, low key. I think they
Everything.
have.
I know. Nicholas hasn't watched Attack on Titan.
Really?
Yeah, like he's watched all this and he hasn't watched Attack on
What?
Titan. I know, right?
That's insane.
Yeah, watch Attack on
The
Titan.
one
Nicholas.
anime that everybody has seen.
Exactly.
What?
Rose and
Yet.
Maiden.
Okay. Rose and
There's
Maiden.
a lot of unrated ones too, but like literally, like he's literally watched Versailles
most
Nobara,
random.
which is like, damn, the only person I've ever seen who has watched that. So めっちゃ見
Yeah,
てる
there's a
の。
lot.
900以上。Wait till it finishes? Okay, that's understandable. Do you ever like wait for a show to finish before you pick it up, or
Like, to actually watch it?
yeah, like to binge it?
I don't usually wait. Like, it doesn't bother me that much to like watch it weekly. I think the only time I do is kind of like if I just like I'm not subscribed to the service it's on, right?
Oh, right.
So like I'll wait till it ends. Like that's what I'm kind of doing with Oshinoko right now. Like I started watching it, but then I unsubscribed to H Dive or whatever the heck that
High
service is
Dive,
called.
yeah.
High Dive, yeah.
Is it on
And
Netflix
so-
for you?
Not that
Oshinoko.
I'm aware of. I
Because
think
one
it's
of my
only on
viewers
High
has
Dive.
Oshinoko on Netflix. I guess it's a region thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably is.
I think in
But-
the
so,
West
like-
it's only on High Dive, yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that actually stops me from watching something as it airs.
Alright, let's look
Yeah,
at
good list. I think that was honestly a great list.
It was a pretty good list, yeah. Nicholas watches a good variety of stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
got some good taste.
This is Troy. Banana.
Hello,
Same profile
Troy.
picture in chat. 200 anime. Oh my god, you have Ume here based. Rem, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, some
Hinata.
good anime too. Clannad.
Tomoyo. Violet. Troy really
Okay,
likes
before we get
Clannad.
into this, remember when I said I have a small bladder?
Yes, you can go to the toilet again. Yeah, I haven't needed to
here
go
we-
a single time because I've been talking and I haven't been drinking water.
Bro, you gotta drink more water.
I'll drink more water as you go to the toilet. Alright.
Okay. Beerby,
Oh.
beerby.
Guys, he's gone to the toilet twice and I haven't gone a single time. But you don't have to worry about me because I genuinely don't need to go. I just haven't been drinking water. That's why. Because, like, I have to talk. I have to talk. Ume. I love that. Ume is the only one on his list. I respect that. Oh my god, Louis! I should have saved yours for later. I was like, for how long we're going for, maybe saving yours for later would have had a higher chance of you being in chat. Because I knew you'd be asleep when I start streaming. We already did your list, Louis. I hope you look forward to checking out the VOD. We ended up going on too many tangents. I think I've sped it up a lot, but how much more do we have actually? Well, Elta's gone. Let me check. So this is Troy's one. We still have Cross. We have Jenny, Yukirea-san. We have Tozik, Serena, Kale, who's one of Elta's viewers, and we have Alexa. I think that's it. Okay, not too bad. We just need to stop going on tangents about like everything. You see, we did a test yesterday, you know, to set up VTube Studio and everything, and we were planning to just, you know, quickly set it up, but we ended up chatting for 3 hours, cause just can't stop talking. He's just like me. Just go on tangents and can't shut up. Yeah, it was a really late time. See, Alta's from Canada, so the time I started today is 9 a.m. for him. He had to wake up early for this. So I was like, the latest I could do is probably 2 a.m. my time, so Asia viewers can watch a little bit before bed. Like Crispy was able to watch, Tuan was able to watch before bed. But if you need to go to bed really early, if you enjoy the VOD, hope you guys enjoy the VOD. Selena, hello! By the way, I'm really sorry guys, I can't read chat as much as I usually do. This is what happens when you collab. Like obviously, I'm having a conversation with Alta. I can't just randomly start reading chat comments. Yeah, so this is what happens when you collab. You have to kind of focus more on talking to the collab partner and only pick up chat comments like time to time. Yeah. Oh, is he back?
Bah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How long have we been going for actually? I forgot to check.
It's been a minute. I think over 4 hours.
4 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, see, my viewers will say this is nothing because I stream for 7-9 hours sometimes, but
I'm a little baby, I'm not used to these long streams. I'm having fun though.
Yeah. I mean, we have topics to talk about, so it doesn't feel really dry. Alright, so this is Troy's list. We have a 55.3 affinity. It's very high.
It's pretty high.
Clearly, Troy has good taste.
We're about to find out.
Alright, well, Clannad,
dub.
10 out of 10. Steins Gate,
dub.
Sakura Soul.
Okay, we're off to a good start.
Good start. Nanami, best girl, fight me. I got you. See? Nanami, best girl.
You guys your tastes are aligning pretty well right now.
Nanami, best girl.
Kinawa, Violet Evergarden. Seishun Buta. Okay. Cardcaptor.
You've never watched Cardcaptor, right?
No.
I guess it's kind of hard to get into Cardcaptor now, but Cardcaptor is genuinely a really good shoujo.
Yeah, it's kind of long, but
it is long.
I do want to watch it. Yeah.
They watched it in like primary school. I think it hit harder for me when I was younger because like Sakura, I believe, is in primary school grade 4 in the first season, and watching her as like a primary schooler, or like when I was even younger, like I was in kindergarten, I was already watching Cardcaptor. I really looked up to her because her mother passed away at a young age, so like she helps around the house a lot, and she's like really independent for her age, and I don't know, I looked up to her as a role model. And Tomoyo is such a good friend. Tomoyo. Get me a friend like Tomoyo.
Get a friend like Tomoyo.
I want a friend like Tomoyo.
I'll have to watch it soon.
Bunny Girl Senpai movie out of 10. What do you think of Bunny Girl Senpai if you've watched it?
I like it. I don't know if I'd give it a 10. I mean, that's for the movie.
This is on the movie, yeah.
I think I've seen the movie. I don't remember honestly, but I liked it. I'd give it like as a whole, like the entire series, I'd give it like probably a 7. I think it's good.
Have you watched God Only Knows?
Yeah, I actually like that series a lot more than I thought I would.
It's pretty good, actually.
It is. It really is. Like, it's surprisingly interesting. Like, I thought it was gonna be just like a sort of generic harem type deal, and while it obviously has harem elements to it, it's like surprisingly fleshed out.
Now that I think about it, the plot is kind of similar to Bunny Girl Senpai. Wait.
Yeah. It is actually. Now that you mention it.
Did you know that the MC in the World God Only Knows is the same as Zenitsu?
Really?
Same VA, yeah. Fun fact.
Oh my god. See, I never would have known because that dude only ever screams, so I've never heard him like talk like a normal human being.
He also voices Dabi from My Hero Academia. That's his
what?
deep voice. Yeah, Zenitsu and Dabi have the same seiyuu. Did you know that?
No, and I like Dabi's voice too, so it's kind of a shocker.
Like Dabi is his like deep end voice, and then Zenitsu would be like the high pitch. Yeah.
You should do the deep more. You should definitely do the deep more.
Sora no
Get little
Otoshimono.
busters.
Anime that made me an anime fan. Huh. I haven't watched
Really?
Sora no Otoshimono.
Okay. I don't think I've seen that either, but I think it is like a beginner anime. I've seen.
Yeah.
It's like one of those ones that kind of introduces you to anime, so that makes sense.
Welcome to membership.
Little Busters. I feel like
Pocket.
we haven't seen that much Little Busters.
That's true. Might be the first
I
time
think
we
it's
stopped
good.
on Little Busters.
I like it. I don't like it as much as what's the other series that's like also made by Key that's really famous?
Which one?
It's like really similar to Little Busters, but shorter, I think.
I can't get the name for this one. I'm not super familiar. Canon? Was it Key?
I don't think so. I don't know. There's another show that's similar to it, and like I think I preferred that one over Little Busters, but I still like it overall. It's good.
See, watch Haikyuu. The only sport anime that
Haikyuu.
made my heart race. You see, if you're gonna pick up another, sports anime, watch Haikyuu. Haikyuu is goated. It's so good. Assassination Classroom 9. Let's go.
No.
It's so good.
Persona. Okay, the Persona movies were actually really good.
Ah.
I never played the Persona games, but the Persona 3 movies were like pretty awesome.
I didn't know Persona had a movie actually. Maybe I should check it out. I feel like
You should.
I want to get into the game, but it feels like such a commitment because there's like so many. I don't know which one to play.
Yeah. I
But-
mean, they're all kind of standalone, so I think you can like hop in wherever. But Persona 3, it was like one of those games I wish I played because I think aesthetically Persona 3 is like my favorite because they all have like the different styles to them, which is something I really like about the Persona series. But Persona 3 has like a very very edgy, like more emo style to it. So I was like, of course, it's being the edgelord that I am. That one appealed to me the most, but I didn't really like want to play it just because it was a little too old by the time like I became interested in it. So I didn't really try it, but they're making a remake now.
Oh yeah,
so,
I saw that. They're making a remake of Persona 3. Maybe I'll play that actually. I want to get into Persona.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it too. So we eating good as Persona 3 fans here, but the movies are really good. I like them a lot.
Rambest girl, let's go.
True. Shelter again. Damn, Shelter's more common than I thought it'd be.
Have you watched Hanako-kun?
Hanako-kun. I can't tell. Hold on. Let me.
It has a pretty
Zoom in here.
unique art style.
Oh, is that
Shonen Hanako-kun.
Jibaku Shonen? I don't think I've watched it. No.
The art is really,
good?
really nice. I prefer the manga.
Hmm.
The manga art is like just so unique. I think it's really good.
Okay, maybe I'll give that one a go.
So much new anime to watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that this character. I just googled it and I recognized the character, like with the hat.
Yeah, pretty iconic.
It seems to be like a show that a lot of people like.
Mob Psycho 9.
Yeah. I mean that's season 2 at least.
Oh, season 3.
So. Oh wait, what?
It's
I thought you
season
saw
3.
2.
This is
Oh,
3,
never
yeah?
mind.
I think season 2 I would give a 9, but
Season
Yeah.
2 is up there too.
two and 3 are both 9.
Okay.
Spy Family, Suzume. Have you watched Suzume no Tojimari?
I don't think so.
It should
I
be
don't
like
recognize it at least.
it should be airing in like theaters like now, or maybe just stopped airing. It's the latest Shinkai film. You know, the guy who made.
Okay, that I
Your
definitely
Name.
haven't seen it then.
Yeah. I went to the theaters to watch it.
Hmm.
It was pretty good, but again, like, I feel like Shinkai films have such a theater buff. Like,
Yeah, is Shinkai like the Your Name and like Weathering with You stuff?
yeah. Weathering with You, Your Name,
Hmm.
God.
Yeah, they definitely have. I mean, it's like a theater buff and an animation buff, and like that visual buff. Basically, it's basically just a visual buff overall.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've heard Weathering with You is like kind of like meh, but hopefully this one's better.
Yeah, Suzume is better than Weathering with You. But again, like, I
Okay.
feel like if I watched it at home, just like on my computer or something, it wouldn't feel nearly as impressive as it was in the theaters. Because it wasn't even the visuals, it was the sound design. Like, it was the boom, boom, bam, bam when, like, everything crashes and when you hear that in the theaters, it feels so, like, immersive, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe if
yeah,
you have
of
like a
course,
home
there's so
theater
much.
setup that have really like good speakers or something, because I don't have really expensive speakers. So only watching in the theaters, I think, gives you that immersive experience that kind of lifts it. But
Yeah, I agree. It enhances the experience for sure. Okay.
Lovely complex.
Toradora, there it is again.
Toradora. Oh yeah, Troy
a
likes
lovely
Toradora as
complex.
well. Everyone likes Toradora but me. Like, I don't hate it, but
Goat.
I'm surprised everyone has it so high. Like, everyone is 8 or 9.
I mean, for good reason.
Cross game inspired you to pitch? Damn. Sports anime.
Interesting.
Okay, Monogatari.
I mean, cross game for them is what Hanebado is for me, I guess.
Oh, do you really like badminton?
I do really like badminton.
Ah.
Oh, I like that. What's that? Seitokai. What is that?
Yakuino.
Domo. I actually really like that one.
Troy says he likes the comedy in this anime. Okay,
Yeah, the comedy
okay.
is really good. It's like quite unique, I think, to it. I recommend it.
Oh my god, can we talk about this? Naruto SD, Rock Lee no Seishun Full Power. Literally the best Naruto. So based,
The best
Troy.
Naruto.
It's the best. It's better than the main series. So
I mean,
good.
I saw the bit where like Rock Lee and Naruto were fighting Sasuke, and it was so funny just seeing like a little chibi like Kirin, and I don't know, it was just comedic to me.
It's just really funny and well written. I unironically like it more than the main series.
Really?
Yeah.
don't
Also,
know about that.
Deidara is still alive, so yeah. Neji's also alive. I think watching the Rock Lee spin-off mini anime made me even more sad that Neji was gone, because Neji is so good in this mini special series. And then just the fact that he was potentially killed off just for Naruto and Hinata to get more development to justify them getting married pisses me off so much. Man, just he needed to kill off a character to wipe his own ass, to fix the romance writing. It's
I mean, somebody just had to take the L there,
so sad.
Renji was the fall guy.
Persona 3 Chunibyo. If only the rest of the anime lived up. Yeah,
True, so true.
Season 1 Tokyo Ghoul was pretty good.
Yeah, Route 8, holy shit, bro. I can so vividly remember this one scene where the animation just tanked. And I just sitting there I was like, wait, did my brain just have an aneurysm or something? Did I just perceive that?
Please remove the other seasons from my brain.
Yeah, I just delete them, bro.
Fate 8 based. Let's see what Troy gave a low score to, if he gave any. We'll go back and look at some of the notes later, but let's see. Huh.
Oh, we got a 1. School days again,
Let's
bro.
go, based. Just like me.
Everybody has seen School Days. I'm surprised the amount of people that have actually watched
I was
this
talking
show.
about doing a school days watch along VC with my
You
viewers.
should. You really should. I'm just it's so consistent. I think every list we've looked at has had School Days as a 1.
Yeah, it's so bad. Best show only when it ends. Yeah,
True.
understandable.
And there's Tokyo Ghoul,
Tokyo Ghoul. Disappear,
Yeah,
disappear.
Exactly. Yeah, there's both of
Glass
them.
Slip. Oh, I've heard bad things about Glass Slip. A lot of people hated it.
I dropped that one. I didn't care for it.
R15. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I know that one.
Koito Uso again. I don't like this one either.
Yeah.
Have you watched Orange?
I don't think I have.
It's it's a romance. I thought it was so boring. I gave it a 5 as well. Have you watched Owl How to Ride?
I like that one.
Have you?
I wouldn't give it a crazy high rating. I'd probably give it a 6, but I did enjoy it. I watched it all the way.
I was gonna ask, have you read the manga? But you probably haven't.
No,
'Cause
definitely not.
If you only, cause I'm so harsh on Owl How to Ride, but I need to remember that not everyone has read the manga. For me, something that happens in the manga, or I guess how things turn over in the manga, makes me really hate it. So, yeah. Trinity 7.
Do be like that. Trinity 7, the GOAT, 10 out of 10.
Oh, you like Trinity 7?
It was okay. I watched it.
Turabaru is kind of
Only
low.
a 5. What? Yeah, that's
Honestly,
a little
could
low.
be higher. Honestly. Have you watched this show called Imoto Sa Irebai?
Yeah, I like that one actually.
Oh, you've watched this? Based. Let's
Yeah.
go. I rewatched
I
this
thought it was
recently. Egg scene.
So true though.
Why is that your note, Troy? I
Understandable.
see. I rewatched this like literally last month, I think, and it hit a lot harder now that because when I watched it before, I was in high school, I think, and now like I just graduated college and I'm doing freelance work, and it's about authors, right, who are freelancers, and like oh my god, there's like an episode where like about doing taxes as a freelancer. I'm like, oh my god, this is so educational. I was learning how
So
to
relatable.
do your taxes as a freelancer. But
Yeah, it's adult stuff.
It hits harder, I think, after you get into college or like after college. Because it's actually, despite the way it seems degen, it actually explores some pretty deep like concepts, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like the degen aspect is kind of like a facade in a way, where like I think the first thing you notice about the series, but like it goes so much deeper than that, right?
Ballroom Yokoso.
I've not seen that.
It's a ballroom dancing sports anime.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Okay, a 6. How's 6 for a score?
I would give it like a 7, just for like how unique
Okay.
it was.
Okay,
I'm starting to see
Ballroom
that
Dance is pretty
basically
unique.
sports anime is like the one thing where you like haven't watched much of.
Yeah, I'm pretty like oblivious to that. I am kind of offended though at the working rating here.
Oh, are you a fan of working? With working?
I like working. Working is I love working honestly. It's so good. It's like the dynamic between all the characters is really nice.
Was working like a slice of life?
Yeah, it's like a restaurant slice of life. Also, Defrag, bro. Defrag is actually goated. I love Defrag.
What is this about?
It's a comedy. But it's very like what's that type of comedy? What's the one where like you have the bouquet and the other one? I forget the
Tsukomi?
word. Which?
Wait, what were you saying?
Bouquet and then like there's the other one.
Bokeh and
Yeah.
Tsukomi?
Yeah, it's comedy.
Oh, yeah.
It's very much that style of comedy.
Oh, so like the comedy is good. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
interested.
I think Defrag is probably one of the funniest shows I've seen.
Oh.
It's goated. I actually started reading the manga just because like it was so good.
Yeah, wait, Nozaki-kun is so low. Wait, Troy, you didn't like Nozaki-kun? What do you think of Nozaki-kun?
I'd probably give that a 6 too, actually.
It's so good though. I'd give Nozaki like an 8. I love Nozaki.
Really?
Yeah, it's so good.
I don't think I like the guy, Nozaki-kun.
I don't like
him that much.
Nozaki-kun, but like the other characters carry,
Yeah, no, I agree. The other characters
Yeah,
were,
like
more
Nozaki
the
can be
highlight.
boring, but like the other side characters are so good that they also don't get pushed to the sidelines. They get featured as well. So
Yeah.
overall, I'd
Yeah, no,
definitely
I
give
enjoyed
it
them.
like at least an 8.
Well, it's a little generous, but okay.
Sword Art Online a 6.
Yeah, that's
Songs are
fine.
bangers, so true. Guilty Crown. Did you find another scary?
Not really. Like, aside from like the umbrella scene, like it really was not that.
Oh, so that was the
bad.
worst part of it. Okay.
Yeah, and the umbrella scene, it's like I'm just not a big like. I mean, it wasn't even gory, I should say. It was like implied gore, I guess.
Ah.
But because I don't think they actually show it. But just the idea, just the idea alone is just like, nah, that's fucking gross, bro. No.
Gamer touches grass, can't be me. Tomozaki-kun. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the comments. Have you watched Saikano?
I think I watched the first season.
I couldn't sit through it.
Really?
It was a little boring for me. I know my viewers
Yeah.
like it though.
I mean, it was kind of slow. I like the tsundere girl, but yeah, it was kind of like that. She was kind of carrying the show for me, low-key.
Nah, you like the Tsundere. Seems
I
like Troy
usually
thinks
do.
Megumi's best girl. Megumi's the like do you call the one with the brown hair, kind of quiet?
Isn't she like the main girl?
Yeah, the
Like,
main
one
girl.
supposed to be
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. She's alright.
Have you watched Owari no Seraph?
I have, and actually, I'm caught up on the manga too.
Oh, you caught up on. It's been like 5 years since I've met someone who's caught up on Owari no Seraph.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. I mean, again, I like vampire stuff, so
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
kinda
did say you like
biased.
vampire stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, I thought. The manga has gone in a completely in a direction I was not expecting from the anime.
I didn't
But
even know
it's
the manga was
interesting.
ongoing. I used to buy the manga. Like I had the set all the way up to like volume 8 or something in physical form because I thought the cover was pretty.
Yeah.
And I like the art style of the manga a lot. But then
It is good.
I kind of
agree. The
stopped.
art's pretty.
Mm.
I mean, it's also on the Shonen Jump app. So
Wait, you
if
read
wanna catch
Owari no
up-
Seraph manga as well, Troy? Damn. Should I go
Hey,
back
yo.
and read the manga?
You should. You should.
Who's best girl in Owari no Seraph? It's Shinoa, right?
Yes. Hold up, let me. I mean,
She-
I don't like the
Shinoa-
blonde chick that much.
Oh,
I'm trying to remember if
Shinoa's
there's
the
other stuff.
purple hair.
Yeah, I remember who she is. I'm just trying to remember if there's any
Yes,
side
dude.
characters that I like more. Cause I do like Shinoa, but I don't know if I like. She's best girl, you know.
I really like Shinoa.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, no, I like Cruel. Cruel is my favorite character.
Oh, you like Kururu, okay.
Yeah.
Because you do like girls who can step on you.
Exactly.
Let's see. Oh, let's see. Have you watched Tomodachi Game?
I haven't.
Me neither.
I think I watched the first episode and just wasn't vibing with it.
Vanitas.
Ooh, I need to finish that. I actually really like Vanitas. Have you seen it?
I haven't. I've been meaning to
Oh,
check it
it's
out
so
though.
good. It's actually surprisingly good, and it's kind of it's. I think you'd like it because it's more, I think, catered to women.
Oh
So,
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
bit
It
of-
definitely
Actually,
has
is
a
it?
bigger female fan base. No, yeah. One of my
Yeah.
mutuals is a huge fan, and from the things she tweets, I can tell it's like it gives me the same kind of vibe as like not in terms of story, but like the kind of fandom it attracts. Kind of reminds me of Bungo Stray Dogs.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I agree. It's a similar demographic.
Yeah, like you can be, any gender and enjoy it, but like it definitely attracts a bigger female audience, and a lot of people ship the guys together. Is what I'm seeing.
I mean, there is definitely a lot of yaoi bait in there, so I get why. But it also I don't know. I think it does a good job of appealing to both demographics.
Jean can take my blood. Wait, is there also like vampire stuff in this?
Yeah, this is a vampire one.
Ah.
But yeah, I mean Jean, for example, she's, oh my god, she's 10 out of 10, perfect waifu, and that's what I mean. Jean is a good example of appealing to the male demographic,
Ah.
and they do have some good waifus in there, so that's why I think it's pretty balanced.
I see.
I literally have
Train.
one episode left. I haven't finished it, but
One
Nicely done.
episode.
yeah, I just haven't got around to watching it.
I should watch this one too. Actually, wait, before I forget, let me actually add this one to my list too. Sometimes,
Yeah,
you know
you
how
should,
sometimes you
it's
say
great.
you're gonna watch something, then you just forget? That's what my anime list is for. Gotta add it
Yeah,
to
and
the...
honestly, I
plan to
think I'd
watch.
give it probably an 8.
Oh,
out of
really?
10.
That high?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, that's really high for you. Because you're
I know, I
super
know.
strict. Yeah. Okay. Definitely check that out then. Facial expressions in this anime. What do you think of kakegurui? I don't think we've talked about kakegurui.
I dropped it.
Oh,
I
you
kind of
dropped
got
it.
tired of the premise because it
Okay.
kind of just felt like the same idea repeated. They just bet and there's more and more at stake every time kind of deal.
Mhm.
So I kind of got bored of that, but I do like the design, and it's funny because I
Oh.
think I like what this person doesn't like. I'm a big advocate of eyes and facial expressions. So I actually really like that about this show, and that's what interested
Facial
me in the
expressions
first
go pretty
place, but-
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. The premise itself just kind of got boring.
There's also a lot of mommy-looking characters, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. So Troy, I guess Troy has pretty good taste overall.
Yeah, Troy did great. I think it was a good list.
Good taste.
I
do know that you gave Hunter x Hunter a 7 though.
Yeah, I saw that when you opened it.
Yeah, I think we need to talk about that. It's
Nah, I think Troy is on the right track for that one.
He's watching it right now, and he hasn't gotten to the Chimera Ant arc yet, which I think is the strongest arc. So
that's the best arc.
I'm expecting this to become at least an 8, Troy. After you finish, I'll be keeping this tab open.
I think it will become an 8. I think everybody's favorite arc is the Ant arc.
Chimera Ant arc is really strong. All right, let's look at. I hope Jenny is still in chat. We have my only girly who sent in their list. 11.3%. Okay, that's actually
surprisingly low.
It's not as high as some others. Let's see. Okay, score.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Jenny watches even more of the shoujo stuff than I do.
Oh, I probably will not know like a majority of this.
And we have Oran High School Host Club 10.
Okay,
I respect
10.
that. Base.
Understandable.
Clan
Ooh,
also a
Star.
10. K-On a 10.
Okay, now we're speaking.
Haruhi. Card
Anybody
Fight
that gives
Vanguard.
K-On a 10 is good in my books.
Yeah, I love K-On. Achikochi. Oh, the fact that you have Yowamushi Pedal as a 10 is based. See, I didn't get to talk about this, but my other favorite sports series is Yowamushi Pedal. It's about cycling. It's really good.
I think I've seen that one before, or like I've seen like I think clips of it, but I haven't actually just gone through it yet.
It's the only sports anime that gets me at the edge of my seat. Like Haikyuu gets me pretty fired up as well, but I think Haikyuu for me it's like more so the development of the characters and like following their journey that makes it so good. Yowamushi Pedal though is just like actually just watching the the competition is like really hype.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's pretty hype. Hibike.
I'm just gonna say I'm kind of disappointed I've not seen more Idolmaster.
Actually, wait, does Jenny have Idolmaster?
I don't know. I've not seen it anywhere near anybody's top list.
Fellow Idolish 7
sad.
enjoyer. I love Idolish 7. I think Idolish 7 explores... Oh my god, my hot take is that I think Idolish 7 explores the entertainment industry better than Oshinoko has so far in the anime. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Oshinoko probably goes into a lot more
watch that.
detail later on in the manga. And Idolish 7, I've, seen the full story, whereas Oshinoko's only like not even a whole season yet, so it's kind of unfair to compare, but I think Idolish 7 really like digs deep into the idol entertainment industry, and well, people are not gonna give it a try just because it's oh my god, dancing anime boys. Yeah. Oh, you haven't watched Idolmaster? Started with Love Live, right?
Oh,
Jenny's one of the Love Livers.
Oh no, Idolmaster is so much better.
Didn't find a single fellow Idolmaster enjoyer.
This is so sad.
Kageki Review Starlight. I've heard good things about this one, but I haven't.
Don't think I've seen it.
Emiya
Bochi.
Gohan?
Oh yeah, Emiya. Oh yeah, the cooking show. I actually like that a lot.
Fate
That was really
spin-off.
nice.
It's actually very comfy.
Yeah, I would love more like slice of life Fate spin-offs. I'd be so down for
I
that.
know, right? They suffer so much in the main timeline.
Exactly.
I love
I
to
need
see
my
them be happy.
characters to be happy for once, please.
Have you watched any BL at all?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I don't know. Like I think the most I've seen is just like there's some shows I've watched with like yaoi.
Oh, with like
baiting,
BL bait. Right.
But I don't think I've watched like a straight up like BL before.
You should watch Banana Fish. I think you'll like Banana
Is it
Fish.
BL?
It's okay. So BL is just boys love, right?
Yeah.
Like it means there's like I guess romantic development between two male characters, but it's not it doesn't necessarily mean it's like the main focus of the show. So Banana Fish, it's like I'd say it's more like Naruto, where it's like, it's like very focused on the relationship between the two guys, but and there's a little bit of romance, but it's more about the overall, like, the world that they live in and the struggles that they go through and how they become, I guess, how they influence each other to be better people and how they bring something new into each other's life. It's like there's no fan service, if that makes sense. It's more angst.
Is it like Yuri in the fact that it's like more implied? Like now Yuri is usually like, oh, they're just friends, but it's obviously more than just like friends kind
it's
of
like
thing.
Naruto and Sasuke kiss, right? And the
yeah,
whole...
I mean, is it
Yeah.
Is it really the same as Naruto and Sasuke? Is it really?
I think in the way that, like, the relationship they developed, I would argue is not purely
Naruto's
romantic.
BL.
It's more like they find like a soulmate. Like, it's not just romance. They're best bros, brothers, romantic partners, like everything at the same time. It's just like finding your other half. And to
I mean,
me,
this just sounds like Yuri to me.
it doesn't really. I think it doesn't really matter that it's two guys. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't like get naked together in bed or anything. Like it's not fan service. And the main, it's very action packed. There's a lot of death and gruesome things. There's a lot of people die. There's people die when they get killed. There's a lot of like dark stuff. I don't know if it's okay for me to say on stream, but like there's like human trafficking and that kind of stuff involved too.
Hold up, that did get dark. Goddamn.
I think like based on the kind of stuff that you had at the top of your list, if you were to give a BL a try, Banana Fish would be my top pick for you. Because something like Sasaki to Miyano is like just high school setting. It's like really wholesome, but it's like just school. Banana Fish though, it's really dark and action packed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can try it. I'm down.
Banana Fish is really, really good.
Banana Fish.
Skip to Loafer. Are you watching Skip to Loafer this season?
No, I've never even heard of that.
Very comfy. Good show. Jenny's already given it a 10.
I'm down for comfy. 10 out of 10. Okay, bet.
Katsu Sakura, let's go. Mermaid Melody, let's go.
Oh, Mermaid Melody.
This is how you know we have a girly. Oh my god, see? Jenny, the only other person who has Yume no Patissier on the list. Let's go, Jenny.
The shoujo dream is alive.
Shoujo stuff. I'm so sorry, guys, that Fate Zero is so low on my list. I
like is Chihaya Furu considered shoujo?
It's like shoujo sports, yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I liked it.
Chihaya Furu is really good. Gundam Build Fighters.
Card Fight
Vanguard. Love Stage. Oh my god, you have Love Stage at a 9? That is so based. Love Stage is another BL. Like, it's like this. Under the category of BL, there's Shonen Ai, which is like it's romance between two guys, but it's like not super sassy. It's like more wholesome, I guess.
Yeah.
Love Stage is more Shonen Ai. We have Free, Akatsuki no Yona. Let's go. Love Life. All the Love Life.
Oh no. Okay, this
Aikatsu.
explains why there's no Idol Master.
Eternal Boys. Eternal Boys is also a really good idol series. Gakuen Alice. Digimon. Jenny's a fellow Digimon enjoyer.
Nice.
I have a lot of people in my community actually who are like, yes, Digimon over Pokemon.
Yeah, I saw that actually.
Yeah, you're all based. Based.
Every one of you. Very based.
Lovely Complex was here. Nice to see. So good. Everybody does like the second half of Phase Zero. Wait, am I weird for preferring the first half?
You are weird. You are weird, bro.
What did you like
second
about
half
the second
is like the climax. It's like where it all like comes together, you know?
But second half doesn't have Saber in a suit.
I mean, but it's got Kiritsugu just having a fucking mental crisis.
But I don't care about Kiritsugu. I care about Saber in a suit.
I mean, Saber in a suit, I agree. I'm with you on that one.
Saber in a suit with all the low ponytail. Oh, that was chef's kiss. So good. Saber in a suit the whole of Phase Zero. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. I guess I should give
think
both
you are,
a 7. Because I gave part 2 a 6. Alright, let's see what Jenny rated low.
Oh, it only
wait.
goes down to 6. Okay.
Oh, wait, I thought it just wasn't loading, but I guess 6 is the lowest Jenny has given? Oh, okay. That's pretty generous. Did you watch Wonder Egg Priority?
Dark Knights. I watched like an episode. I heard it was good though. I'm surprised to see it at the
I
bottom.
heard the ending was disappointing.
Oh, that might be it then.
Arc
Fair
Knights.
enough.
Do you play Arc Knights?
No, I'm not really into that. I wanted to be into it because the character design is sick. I really like a lot of the designs, but I just feel like I'm not into that style of gameplay.
Me
I started
too.
the anime though.
I tried watching
I
the
didn't
anime.
finish it,
It was
but-
a little bit confusing, but I might go back and keep watching. I also don't really like the gameplay though. It's not my thing.
I honestly think Oni-chan wa Oshimai is good.
You do?
Like, yeah, like I'm really conflicted about it because there's like quite a bit of lollybait in it, which is weird, champ. But I think like the core premise of the show, which is like I don't know, like the dynamic between like the siblings is actually like pretty good.
Okay.
And it's like about the sister trying to help the brother like grow as a human and like kind of overcome like his shortcomings. And I think the general premise is good and like it's got like some wholesome moments in it. If they took out the lollybaiting, I'd probably give it like a pretty high score.
Okay.
But overall, you know, maybe a 7.
Oh, Kind Beats is back. Wait.
Oh, welcome
Do
back.
not like the angry brash MC at hence ReZero in first season AOT. Okay, see. What do you think of Subaru as a character in ReZero?
I like Subaru a lot.
Right? I really like Subaru too. Did you watch?
Like I think the fact.
I was gonna ask Kind Beats if he like watched like the whole thing, cause don't you think Subaru gets good character development? I think he grows a lot as a person throughout the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's what's good about Subaru is like I like how he's kind of like this. I mean, it makes sense, you know, the whole pride thing, and then I think that's like a big part of his character, right? And so like I guess having a borderline redemption arc in a way.
It's the way
Like,
he goes
you know-
from angry, brash, you know, kind of selfish, and you know, having all this pride, and basically he was kind of a loser, you know. And he was a loser and also kind of an asshole at times, and that's okay, right? Like you start off with this really flawed character, and then you see how his experiences push him to become a better person, and I like that journey. I liked watching that journey of him realizing that he's kind of a loser and wanting to be better and then achieving better. So yeah.
It's good, yeah, it's good. I love ReZero.
ReZero
Goated.
is so good. Nagiyasu at a 6? Don't like Nagiyasu. Oh wait, Kind Beats, what's up with the fact that you said Nagiyasu is a 0? But like, you know, OST is an A. What's up with that? Let's talk about Nagiyasu a bit more. I guess
Yeah, we gotta
Jenny
break this
doesn't
down a
really
little
like
bit.
Nagiyasu either.
I mean, there's certain qualities I could see people not liking about it,
Yeah, I see that too.
like the whole like love triangle.
Yeah, that was what I didn't
situation.
like about it.
Yeah, same here.
Like I think
So could see that
Nagiyasu
really
overall
putting
as a
people off.
series is like an 8 for me, but if I was judging it purely on the romance, it's like a 5.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah. Hakuoki. Do you like history-based stuff?
Kind of depends, I guess. Like, what's the context?
Because Hakuoki is like about the Shinsengumi. You have the Shinsengumi
I mean, I enjoyed it in Gintama.
Yeah, I really like the Shinsengumi.
So I don't know. I think I'm down. It just has to be like done in an interesting way, right?
Don't remember anything except the relationship being messy. It was definitely messy.
Yeah.
Definitely
I agree.
very messy. Spy Family. Haruhi's pretty low. But
Yeah.
I don't know which
surprising.
seasons these are though. TV.
I mean, I think that's like the original Haruhi. Like, I think the one above it is like the readaptation or something like that, isn't it?
Maybe. I haven't watched Haruhi, so I wouldn't know.
I don't think I watched like the OG version. I think I watched like the most recent version of it.
I mean, the lowest score Jenny has given to anything is 6, so it's not
Yeah,
that bad.
pretty generous. Honestly, surprised Oni-chan watching my 6.
I mean,
I could see people giving it lower than a 6.
I mean, considering the 6 is the lowest she's given to anything. Let me have a look at her main profile if she has anything like favorite characters. Oh, just
One
Token
character.
Rambu.
Oh, it's
Just
an anime.
just Token Rambu. Oh yeah,
enough.
the new Pokemon. Are you watching the new Pokemon?
No,
Me
that's
neither.
yeah, with the new character, right?
Yeah,
The
no
new
more
main character.
Ash. Ash has
Yeah,
graduated.
no more Ash, bro. That's crazy. But no, I haven't seen it yet.
Let's see, who do we have left? I think we have like 3 left, I believe. We're getting there.
I think I do have to dip in like 20 minutes, so
Hold on.
we're gonna have to like rip through these.
Speed run.
Speedrun.
It's so hard because we both go on tangent.
Yeah,
This is my-
exactly. Maybe
this-
maybe this collab was not a good idea.
No,
the fact that we
it's-
both just like
it's been
go on tangents,
fun.
everything. No, I enjoy it, but it's
Yeah.
not like it's bad for time management.
That's true. That's true. I mean, my viewers are used to me doing like 7-hour streams, but I don't know about your stamina.
Yeah, no, I just got other stuff I gotta do.
Yeah. Alright, we'll try to get through this a bit quicker. So this is my other Japanese viewer, Yukiria-san, who I think went to work because it took us way too long to get here. Gintama 10 based.
And dub.
Very based.
Incredibly
Have you watched
based.
Gurisaya?
I have, and I would not give it a 10.
Okay.
I think visually, I mean, it's what's the studio? Shaft, right? So I mean, visually it looks really nice, but I don't think it's that good from a plot point of view.
グリサイアってエロゲーからでしたもんね。あ、でもストーリーもいいって言われた。It's like from an eroge, but I do hear like the story is pretty good.
Okay, maybe I don't know. Maybe the original story is better.
Violet Evergarden 10. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh. Neko
Pokemon, Mewtwo,
Pokemon movie Mewtwo. Oh, this was an iconic movie
goated.
though.
That is an
Yeah.
iconic movie.
あ、私の一番好きなコナン映画。Let's see, Phantom of Baker Street. Everyone just agrees is like really good.
Yeah, that
is
seems to be
This is the
reoccurring.
best Conan movie for real.
Movie
Lovely
for me,
Complex
yeah.
9 is so based.
Nice.
Oh my god, another 9 for Toradora. Okay, wait.
Oh,
There's,
Minami
like,
K, bro.
there's not a single person who has Toradora lower than an 8. What is this? Why does everyone like Toradora? Am I
Oh,
weird?
I mean, I think you're weird. You are the odd man out here.
What? Anybody in chat agree with me that Toradora is like a 7? Because I don't think it's
Nope.
8 or 9. It's like,
8 minimum.
really?
8 minimum.
I've seen better. Like, I like Nagiyasu more than Toradora.
What? No, I don't agree with that.
No, because Toradora is also pretty messy. Because like, you know, like he likes the other girl, and the girl likes the other guy, and then it's like if we're
I
talking
think it's
about
like messy done well though.
You think so?
I do.
Uh,
Cause like I think everybody in Toradora like had very clear objectives, I guess, with their feelings. Like, what's her name? Minori or Midori or whatever the heck her name was.
yeah, the pink hair girl. I don't remember her name either.
Yeah, like she had feelings towards a particular person, but she was very
Oh yeah, I didn't like
devoted in
her.
how she.
I
Oh
didn't
really?
like.
I liked her more by the end.
Really? I think I
Yeah.
didn't like the pink hair girl, and then I liked Ami as well. Actually, yeah, I prefer Ami. Kind of.
Yeah, I like Ami a lot too.
Yeah, over Taiga and Miori or Midori or Minori, whatever her name was.
Whatever her name
I don't even remember. I prefer Ami actually. Yeah.
I think the only one I didn't like too much was the glasses guy, like the.
Oh yeah, I didn't like him either.
Yeah, that guy kind of annoyed me,
Yeah.
but I think everybody else I liked a lot.
I see. I mean, I don't think it's bad. OP's a 10. Okay, see, Jenny, I can agree with that. The opening's a banger.
Mhm.
It's so iconic. But yeah, but you know the actual anime, I'm like for a school romance drama.
You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket.
I've seen better. スケットダンス。あ、ゆるゆり
dance.
だ。
Oh, let's go, my fellow Yuri Yuri enjoyer.
Hunter x Hunter 9 based. Only 40 episodes in and 9 based.
Okay, we got both Yuri Yuris.
Both seasons.
Double Yuri Yuri. Have you ever watched Minami-ke?
Nope. What is it about?
I actually think it's really good. It's a comedy?
It looks kind of
Yeah,
degen from the cover.
I don't think it is that degen.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure, because it's about like three sisters, I'm pretty sure. That just, so it's kind of like slice of life, but it's been a while since I watched it, but I remember liking it a lot.
Nagiyasu.
Good shit.
Have you watched Shirobako?
Yeah, I did. I really enjoyed Shirobako.
It's so good. So interesting.
It is. That's like definitely one of the more unique anime out there, I think.
Get to see the
Yuri Yuri
behind the
again?
scenes.
Let's go.
Yuri Yuri again, Kekkai Sensei, which I couldn't watch because for some reason Crunchyroll only has the dub in Australia. I do not know why. Romantic Killer 9 based. Again, I'm really pushing for Romantic Killer. It's so good. I really like Romantic Killer. Well, does Yukiri-san have anything rated low? Let's see. Okay, fine.
Ooh,
Oh,
I see
one.
one.
Oh, Hotaru no
Oh,
Haka.
it's not school days. For once.
Hotaru no Haka. Grave of Fireflies,
I
I
don't know
believe
if I
this
know
is?
this.
はあ、これめっちゃ嫌いだったのかななんで1なんだろうよすがの空4 understandable, you know. Could be lower even, I think.
Nah, it could be higher,
No,
honestly.
no. よすがの空 is no. お兄ちゃんだけど愛さえあれば関係ないよね。え
10 out of 10.
Do you like emotos?
No. No, I'm the One-chan, remember?
Ah,
One-chans are... I'm
right.
an
You
One-chan
believe in
supremacy.
One-chan supremacy. I see. I'm not really into emoto characters either.
I like emoto characters in an actual emoto setting. Like, when it's
Alright.
not just a Brocon character every single time, I'm
Oh.
down.
I see. We did put Ori Emo as 10, so.
So I'm saying, if Kirino was just like a regular emoto, I would have been so down. You know, make Kuroneko the main love interest, and we would have had a banger.
This is
But-
Yukiriya-san's list. 戦争シーンを見るのが辛かった。あー、そっか。For the war scenes were really difficult to watch, they say. In Grave of
Okay.
Butterflies.
Sakura Trick, only a 5? What the?
What's this about?
What the? I mean, leave it to your imagination.
Looks like a Yuri.
What makes you think that?
2 girls on the cover.
No. I mean, it's just a regular 2 homies just hanging out, you know?
Oh, okay.
Just 2, you know, really great friends, just, you know,
I
experiencing
see.
youth.
A lot of these I don't know. Monster Musume 6. One Punch Man 6. I'm curious about this one. Oni-chan dakedo aisai areba kankei nai yone.
I have seen that. I have seen it. And it's... I mean, I don't know, I'd give it like a 6. It's okay.
What is R15 about? I saw that on someone else's list too. It's a very low score. Harem? Looks like a degen show.
Probably is.
Sword Art Online 2. A lot of people have Sword Art Online 2 as a like lower score, which is understandable.
Yeah, I thought Sword Art Online 2 is... The whole Gun Gale arc was kind of dog.
Yeah. But Sinan is pretty popular though.
Yeah, I guess she is, isn't she?
She does have Raiden's VA as well.
Oh.
Yeah, she's voiced by
I
Sawashiro Miyuki-san.
know that.
Yeah.
I actually like the spin-off of Gun Gale.
Oh yeah, the spin-off Gun Gale is really good.
Yeah, that was like a highlight.
You know
of
why?
Sword Art
Because it's
Online.
written by a different person.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. はい、ゆきりやさんのでしたね。でも本当今日さ、ずっと2人喋りすぎて、時間長くなりすぎた。ごめんね、ちょっと早めに終わらせないと。 Do you understand what I just said?
I do.
Yeah, this is the chemical reaction between us is that we just go on tangents forever and ever.
Yeah, I'm taking forever to do everything.
I think we have 3, 4 left. Oh god, wait.
Okay, I mean, you got like 10 minutes.
Oh god. I'm trying to like find whose we haven't done yet because I did it out of order. Because I tried to, prioritize people who need to leave.
Okay.
This is Cross. You know Cross. He drops by your chat sometimes too. Gintoki based. Anzu based. This is
based.
the main girl in Romantic Girl. 78.4. Wait, that is the highest I've ever seen.
Holy. That's huge. Hold up.
That is the highest I've ever
That's actually
seen.
just gonna be your list.
No. He's watched a lot of stuff I haven't watched, I think. Right, we'll just look at the top and bottom ones. So,
Okay.
Spirited Away, 10.
Spirited Away, yeah.
Gintama base, lovely complex base. Have you watched Mushishi?
I tried it and I wasn't into it. It's just, it feels like one of those like uber artsy animes, and I don't know. I'll try to revisit at some point because I know a lot of people like swear by it, but yeah.
I've heard good things
Under the
about
Bridge, though,
it. But...
goated.
Araka
Nice
Under
to
the
see
Bridge.
that.
Hunter x Hunter 10, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, Koming 10, let's go.
Okay, with the OG Full Metal.
Yeah, haven't watched a lot of these. Like Great Teacher Onizuka, I haven't watched.
I think I dropped that one actually.
Oh, you did? It's
yeah,
a pretty
I wasn't really into it.
iconic one. Haven't watched Death Note. Oh my god, Crayon Shin-chan? And 9?
Gee, okay.
Damn, oh, okay. Crayon Shin-chan
right.
again, 9.
Right.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of love for Crayon Shin-chan.
Psyche, let's
Okay.
go! Psyche at 9. Yeah, Psyche is so good. Cross is pretty generous as well with giving scores. Granblue 9. Let's see if Cross gave anything like a low score.
Yeah. There's not anything in there that could really
Or
like
just switch the order around.
say I'm against.
Cross has watched quite a lot of anime as well. Alright, wait, there's a lot that's not being rated. Oh god, wait, there's a lot that hasn't been rated.
Wait, hold up, we're gonna be scrolling
Wait,
for a
I'm
while.
scrolling through more. I think now that I switched it around, never mind. I think that was the. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we
I got
go.
it.
Let's see. What? Actually, hold up. Actually, kind of based.
Wait.
Okay, so Rosario to Vampire, second season was kind of trash. I kind of agree with that.
Okay.
But the manga is goated. I will say that though.
I thought you were gonna like mold over that because you said you really liked it earlier. But okay, I see.
I mean, it's like I do really like it, but the second season was really boring. And I realized after I started reading the manga is because they didn't actually adapt the second season from the manga. It was like they just did their own thing.
School
And it
days at a
showed.
2, not a 1. Educational. I guess it does teach you an example of what not to be. Redo of Healer
True.
2. Okay. Prison
Oh, it's a
School
little low.
3.
Really? I like Prison School.
I hear it's pretty funny. Mashal 3. Mashal's airing right now. I don't really like Mashal actually. It's kind of generic shonen.
Wait, the actual Oh, okay, Cross.
Wait.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this, my guy.
4.
Okay, one thing everybody has to admit though, the opening is an absolute heater. Actually, it might be the second season that has the heater opening. Never mind.
I actually haven't watched
Tateno
Rosario to Vampire.
I'm gonna send you the OP later, and you'll
Alright, I'll have a listen to it.
appreciate it. Tateno Yusha, I think the anime was kind of mid too.
Shield
I
Hero.
wasn't really into it.
Tokyo Revenges?
Oh, I just saw a guilty pleasure. Go
Where?
back up.
Where?
What's it called? Isekai Mao to Shokan Shoujo no Dore Majutsu.
Is this the one with another girl called Ram?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I watched like a few
yes.
episodes. Well, that's a guilty pleasure for you.
I
see.
honestly enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked it.
This is the first time I've seen someone give Angel Beats so low.
Oh yeah, what the?
Angel Beats at a 5? Angel Beats is so
Maru
good.
Penguin Drum 2. Wait, what?
My one brain cell didn't work well with this anime.
Way too dang.
You know
Honestly,
what?
understandable. Actually.
Understandable, yeah. Okay. Hakata tonkatsu ramens. I actually really like Hakata tonkatsu ramens. Have you watched this?
No, I haven't.
It's a pretty good show. Naruto taught me English. Oh, from zero for real. Oh, let's go.
Damn.
Learning
let's go.
English from Naruto.
My Hokage right there.
Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you if you've watched Fairy Tail when you think about it.
I have not.
You haven't watched
And
Fairy
honestly,
Tail? Okay.
I'm not. I don't think I ever will.
Uh,
I'm not very interested in it. I think I tried watching a episode and it was not clicking.
Fairy Tail was actually the first shonen that I've ever watched.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and a lot of my online friends I met through the Fairy Tail roleplay community.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I used to roleplay as
roleplaying
Wendy in the Fairy Tail community,
Oh
so
my God.
I just have so much like nostalgia with Fairy Tail. I admit objectively it's not that good. Like a 6 is probably pretty fitting for it, but especially the first season, like the OG, just like hearing the soundtrack just like makes me emotional. You know, it's like how
yeah,
you can,
nostalgia.
how Naruto is like, you know, objectively, honestly, not that good, but when you
Yeah.
grow up with it, or like if it has like, you know, some meaning to your life, it's like it makes you kind of
Yeah, it hits
kind of
extra hard.
emotional. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Do you like
Pretty
Jujutsu
good
Kaisen?
awareness. Yeah, I like it. I think it's one of those situations again where I prefer the manga.
Ah,
I don't know. I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen, like the animation was overhyped. Like I remember there's like that fight between God, I always blank on the characters' names. The main character and the buff dude. I again don't remember the names. And they're fighting like the nature tree curse spirit thing.
yeah.
And then like everybody was hyping up like the animation of that scene, but I thought it looked kind of goofy low key. Like I don't know, the way like it was comped did not look very good to me.
I
Like,
think it was
so-
kind of overhyped as well, honestly. Like it's good, but I've heard better things about the manga.
Yeah, I think the manga is better. I agree with
Alright,
that.
I'm trying my best to speed run. So this is your viewer. I think they're not here anymore,
Oh,
but
Kale.
Kale, yeah, I have a minus 6.3 affinity with
Oh
them.
no. I mean, it's not as bad as us.
Yeah, so oh wait, they don't have that many.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
wait, this is currently
Oh,
watching. Never
oh,
mind.
currently watching. Okay. God damn, they've only seen like 8 shows.
And the link they sent me was on currently watching. Okay, let's see.
Mm,
Pokemon 10.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Death Note 10.
Death Note 10. 2人はプリキュア、Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know that show. I also don't
Another
know 5.
high Toradora
Toradora, let's
God.
go.
Okay.
Toradora
神様
does
はじめま
not
し
stop
た. Understandable.
Have you seen that? I haven't seen that one.
Which one?
The fox one?
神様はじめました?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's great.
Okay.
I like the snake guy though, instead of the fox guy. I always like the second lead. I don't think there's a single show where I prefer the main lead actually. I always like the second lead. Your Line April
Plastic
10.
Memories at
Plastic
10.
Memories.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely wouldn't give it that, but
Anohana
you know, do
movie
you?
as a 10.
Yeah.
Psyche 10 based.
Okay, okay. More Pokemon,
Mhm.
more Psyche.
Mhm.
Oh,
Fire
Nagatoro.
Force as a 10?
Ooh.
Nagatoro-san as a 10? Okay.
Honestly, I'd rather watch Nagatoro over Fire Force.
Me too, to be honest. A 10 though. I guess maybe they just have not as harsh of a,
yeah,
rating.
It kind of seems like it.
Komi-san as a 10? Okay. Cat to Sakura! Nice to see.
Wow,
Oh,
it's
nice to
nice
see
like
that they've watched Haikyuu.
Mm-hmm.
You need to watch Haikyuu. You really need to watch Haikyuu.
I really do, apparently.
Haikyuu is so good. Promised Neverland.
Beastars, I haven't seen
Chainsaw
that
Man
one yet.
Oshinoko 9.
9, okay.
Okay. Hunter x Hunter wait.
OG, yes,
OG,
OG.
isn't it?
I didn't see it
Do
anywhere
they have
else,
the
so
2011 version? Or do they
I
only have
mean,
the OG?
maybe, yeah, they might have only seen the OG.
Okay. Oh, they've seen Romantic Killer. Let's go. Oh wait a second.
No.
Huh?
A 2 drop. Wait, did they drop it or no?
Yeah, it says they dropped it.
Oh,
They
shit,
gave
they did.
wait. They gave Hunter x Hunter the
yo.
reboot a 2, but the OG an 8. Huh? Wait.
I mean, to be fair, Hunter x Hunter takes like 30 episodes to get good.
No, it starts off good.
No,
The
it
first
doesn't.
the first arc
Hunter x
is
Hunter-
good.
No, it doesn't get good until like the tournament section.
Really?
That's like, yeah, everything before that is an absolute snooze fest.
Oh no, wait. They've watched 100 episodes. 104
Oh
episodes.
shit. Okay, hold up. I don't know about that. Yeah, you might as well finish it at that point. Like,
Yeah.
you're 100 episodes in. I'm gonna have to ask Kale about
I need
that.
to like
That's
ask
a
them
little-
in like this Discord server why it's a 2. That's so
Yeah.
low.
That is low. It must have like I feel like it must have been like a specific thing that happened. There might have been something that like
Boruto
no,
too,
fuck this shit.
understandable.
Yeah.
The Boruto and the movie
Or no,
is
the
a 3.
movie. Why a 3? Wait, what? It was actually good though.
See, I thought they were just a
Oh,
Hunter x Hunter hater, but they gave the OG an 8.
Yeah, higher
So they don't
score.
hate the story. So there must be something about the reboot that they didn't like.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them about this.
Huh.
I'm curious now.
Huh, Itazura na Kiss for
Okay.
Naruto Shippuden is so low.
Yeah, I mean, they clearly started. I'm a Naruto fan.
No, they had the OG Naruto at like an 8.
Oh, did they?
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
I
No?
preferred Shippuden personally.
Me too. I prefer Shippuden. Yeah, see, OG Naruto
Oh
is
yeah,
an 8,
you're right.
and then the OG Hunter.
Weird.
Maybe they just like OG.
Yeah,
Like
maybe.
not OG. Okay, 2.
Yeah. Everything made after the year 2000 is just 2.
Maybe they're one of those people just hates reboots and newer stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Bocchi an 8, Hero Academia
Okay,
7.
okay.
They really don't like Naruto Shippuden. I see.
They don't. Yeah, I don't know why they watch
Yeah.
so much of it.
Did they give Hunter x Hunter a 2 like just so like I have something to roast? Cause like this
Just to piss you off.
there's no way this is like not intentional. It
I don't
feels
know.
intentional.
But they also put like 104 episodes. Like I feel like that's a really specific number. Like I feel like I wouldn't even think to put that.
2? I don't get it.
I'll get back to you on that one.
We'll need to
yeah,
ask
I'll do a
Kel
little-
about it. Yeah. Should have a quick peek at their profile just to see if they have favorite characters. Oh, they have Haikyuu. Oh, they're a very big Haikyuu fan. You know what? Based. Oh, they even have Bokuto as their profile picture. You know what? Unbased taste on Hunter x Hunter, but if you like Haikyuu, that's plus 1 point. Right. I have 2
Okay.
more.
2. Okay, we gotta like rip through
We're
these.
gonna really speed run. This is Tazik, another fellow music producer, actually.
Oh,
He mixed
homie.
my first cover.
Ava number 1.
Let's
go.
Oh yeah, he's
10
an
out of 10.
Asuka. He's an
Base.
Asuka simp. He really likes
Oh,
Asuka.
my brother, actual brother. I also love Asuka.
Yeah. Because of Hero Academy
My
season
Hero
2
10.
based. Best season, honestly. Hunter x Hunter at
DBZ,
9. Let's go.
Interesting. Okay.
Naruto Shippuden.
Tokyo Ghoul, Yuru Camp.
Shingeki season
Attack on
3,
Titan.
9 base. See, everyone agrees
Oh,
season 3 is the
Dragon Ball.
best.
Yeah, I think it's just mutually agreed. Goblin Slayer at 8. Okay.
Do you like Goblin Slayer?
I wouldn't say I like it. I'd give it like a 6.
Kemono Friends at a 3. Okay.
3.
High School
yeah,
of
it
the
was-
Dead 5. Okay. I haven't watched High School of the
okay.
Dead. I've seen the gif though of the jiggling boba with the the bullet going through.
Iconic.
Yeah. Haven't
Truly
actually.
iconic.
Isn't
I'd give
this
it
one
like a
about
6, I
vampires?
guess.
No, zombies. This one's zombies.
Yeah, it's zombies.
Right,
yeah.
right. I mean, 3 is the lowest.
Only a 7 for 86. Okay.
Would you give 86 and like an 8, 9?
I would give it. I would also give it a 7, but that's like a 7 for me is like pretty
Oh
high.
yeah, your rating is like a lot stricter, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they have Evangelion as 10, so
Yeah, I think it's a
if they
respectable
gave
list
Hunter x Hunter a
overall.
9, like I'm happy. I'll take that. That's fine
Yeah.
with me.
Solid.
I think there's like one more. I
Okay.
need to like go through the whole thing and be like, which is the one I haven't done yet. I believe there is. No, wait. There's 2 more. Oh God.
Oh Lord.
How much are you in a rush to go?
Kind of in a rush.
Like,
So,
do you
if
need
we
to like?
speed run though?
Okay, let's speed run. So this is
Okay, you got the Bochi profile. Respect
Bochi.
it.
Yes, this is Blitz. Let's see. Anime list. ReZero
106
watched
anime.
recently.
Okay.
Oh wait, what is this?
Oh, what is this?
Why does this have like a description?
Yeah, it's a little synopsis there.
Oh wait, you can add like notes like underneath the
Oh.
anime too.
Okay, interesting.
Oregaeru based.
Okay, yeah, solid.
Bochi. That's
Bochi.
a really long review.
That is.
Oshinoko Bochi 10, Kaguya-sama 10.
Kaguya-sama, no Game No Life. Oh, Gochimon wa usagi desu ka?
You like
Oh,
Gochiusa?
Gochimon. Yeah, the bunny one.
Very cute art style. I haven't checked it out though.
Oh, really? Yeah, I like it. I think it's nice. Cute little
Gotobun.
slice of
All the
life.
Kaguyas are 9.
Mm-hmm.
K-O, I see K-On.
Oh, Love Lab. Nice.
Love
Kirano
Lab.
Mosaic. I actually love that show.
Oh, see what they have low.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see the ones. Ah, one room.
One room.
You know what? Understandable.
Understandable, yeah. Hentai I actually kind of like that show. I thought it was pretty
Oh, I
good.
watched it so long ago. Hentai Oji. Sakura Trick 4. Is Sakura Trick good or
I mean, if you like Yuri, yeah, it's good. If you want some like spicy Yuri
Aho
content,
Girl
yeah.
5?
What? Yeah, everybody's doing my girl Aho, my show Aho Girl 30. I think it's so good.
Citrus 5.
TJ Boo, I enjoyed that one too.
幼馴染が絶対に負けない love comedy. See, I had high hopes for this one because if you translate it, it's a love comedy where the childhood friend doesn't lose. So I was like, oh my god, childhood friend winning for the
Finally.
first time, right? Yeah. But then I watched it and it was so mid. It was too mid.
I hate when that happens.
Sakura Trick はちょっとユリが強すぎる. Oh, apparently the Yuri is very strong in this one. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Noted.
I mean, it's got like some pretty spicy scenes.
Oh, it's a spicy one. Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Ikamusume.
Hey, let's go. I
At
mean,
a
it's kind of
6.
yeah, 6 is I don't know. A
You're
little
okay
low
with
for
that?
me,
Oh, wait.
but
Ishizoku
I'm glad to see
review
it.
is.
Oh shit, higher than Ikamusume? That's kind of fun.
I mean, you know, I like Ishizoku reviews, so I'm cool with this.
I like Machikado Mazoku a lot too.
This one I haven't checked out. I feel like we've
It's
watched
good.
a lot of things that just like the other person hasn't checked out.
New game. I
probably-
haven't seen like any new game.
New game. I haven't watched this either.
I love new game. So should the manga.
You read a lot of manga, don't you?
Yeah,
I feel
just
like you've
some out.
mentioned
I mean,
a lot. Like, oh yeah, I like the manga for this. I'm like, oh, you read so much manga.
I mean, it's kind of one of those things where if I really like the show, then I'll read the manga, right? Because a lot of them don't like fully adapt it, right? So
I guess I should read more. manga.
noted Sakura trick, yes. I got you guys. I got you the sauce.
Okay,
Little,
this
the good
one,
stuff.
I think this is the last one. This is Serena's. I don't know if Serena's still there. Oh, Serena's still there. Serena, we're finally here. Took me a while, but we're here. I
At long
think I
last.
got through anyway. If there's anyone in chat who's like, no, you haven't seen mine, if you sent it into the Google Forms, I'm pretty sure I've gotten to everyone. But yeah, Serena's number 1, Violet Evergarden.
Violet Evergarden. Okay.
Nothing made by
Understandable.
human hands is perfect, but this comes close, they say.
Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of romantic. I like that.
That's
little
very
note.
poetic. Yeah. I mean, I did
Point
a
of
whole watch along for Violet Evergarden, and it's definitely very beautiful. These are completed. Oh yeah,
Hiranawa.
true. Should I look at all anime? For me, I don't rate an anime until I finish it,
Till it's
or at
done.
least
Yeah.
like watch most of it. So
I think completed is fine to go by.
I respect
got
that they
that
only
new-
have 110.
Yeah, so that's how it should be.
Yeah.
You should have like one perfect
You gave it
anime.
to Oreimo.
Yes, sir. And I stand by that.
Well, I've gotten movies, those are not. Oh, yes.
Real life. That's
Suzume is also really high. Oh, real life. Why is this not talked about more? I agree. Why is it not talked about more?
I think it's valid. That's talked about more.
Real life is pretty
don't know.
good.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got Railgun.
Railgun.
Dub. Liked it better than Index for sure. That's very true.
Halo Legends was an anime? Wait.
What? Hold up. I kind of want to peep that. That sounds sick.
That's a thing? Okay. I didn't know Halo Legends was an anime that you could add to your anime list.
That's huge.
Damn.
That's like up there with like the Japanese Batman that I still want to watch.
Oregairu, Based, Mortoaru, Nisekoi, Goblin Slayer.
Okay, now we're at the bottom. Gabriel Dropout only a 5?
Do you like
What?
Gabriel Dropout?
Bro, I loved Gabriel Dropout. That shit was fire.
Is it a comedy?
Yeah, it's a comedy. It's like essentially a neat angel, like an angel that descends to Earth to like try and help humanity, but then just ends up discovering like otaku culture and like becomes a neat.
See, the reason
like
why
the-
I know Gabriel Dropout is because you know how there's also an angel in Ichizuku Reviewers? Same VA.
Oh, really?
Both angels, same VA. Yeah.
She's got that angel role to down.
Yeah.
It's entertaining, but I don't remember much about it except for Kana Hanazawa and the coffee guy. I remember the coffee guy, but yeah, Kana Hanazawa, that's understandable.
Hanakana has such a nice voice.
She does, she really does.
I'm starting to think I should go back and lower my scores. Wait, zero,
You should,
perfectly
you should.
0% affinity.
Holy.
Damn, a perfect 0. Okay. Oh,
Characters.
Ishikawa Yui, I respect that.
Nice.
See, Serena's
I
a
love how Master Chief is on
sensei
this list.
enjoyer.
Oh wait, no, that's not Master Chief. Sorry, that's just another Spartan.
Halo. I'm just surprised that this is on my anime list.
Yeah, that's very surprising too, for me.
Yeah, this is Suzume characters and Violet, Misaka. Wait, is this a different Misaka to the one you have?
Yes and no. I'm not gonna elaborate on that just because
okay.
spoilers, but
I see.
yes and no.
We have Hiratsuka sensei. From
Yes. Oh yes.
Oregairu.
Best girl by far.
Hiratsuka sensei. Violet, the best one. Number one.
I considered
hero.
getting the game just so I could like go on the romance route for the sensei.
Wait, I thought you said Iroha was your favorite.
Yeah, about that.
I mean, I really like
mean,
Hiratsuka sensei too. Understandable.
Yeah. I mean, she's fine, you know. She's got that mommy energy, so.
Can I ask, when did you start appreciating mommy characters more? Because I feel like there was a shift, you know. Because I looked at your profile. I was like, these are not really mummies. Like.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna say those characters are not like characters that I like consider like waifu.
Oh.
Like.
Okay.
Those are just like characters I generally just enjoy as characters.
Okay.
Like especially like Shinobu. Like, if I were to pick like I mean, she kind of has a mommy state, I guess. She arguably is the most mommyish character in the show when in a certain state. But when it comes to like that angle, Senju Gahara is probably more my speed.
Okay.
But Shinobu, I like her as a character
I see.
and like her personality and like just her whole vibe, right? And then it's same thing with like Homura, right? Where like Homura I love as a character but not like as a waifu, right?
Right. Okay.
And
Waifu
so,
and
like, Shinobu's
favorite
same
character
thing.
and favorite waifu are different. I see.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But I don't know, like I wasn't always, I guess, I mean, I think I was always into mommies to an extent, but I think it also like shifted a bit more too as I just got older. It's like it's just I don't know. It feels weird after a while, like to consider a character that's like a high school student, like a waifu. Like it's just weird for me at that point because like I'm just too old for that at this point. So you know, at a certain point, I'm like, okay, you know, you start like appreciating the older characters more.
Yeah.
And that's why like I love when we have like these like characters like Yor that are just like late 20s. She's, you know, nice and got the assets, and I'm like, I'm on board. I'm here with it, you know.
More adult characters, yeah. I get that.
Yeah. So you know, it is a slow progression, I guess, to some degree.
I feel like I'm the opposite. The older I get, the more I like younger characters. Like,
really?
I used to not have this, but right now I really like Kohai and like Ototo, like little brother characters. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's like the older I get, the more I appreciate the like Toshishita, like the young, because you know, in basically like anti-harem shows, so like harem but for girls, so like it's like a bunch of guys and then there's one girl.
Yeah.
There's always that one, you know, the Kohai or the younger character. That's always my favorite. I'm the opposite.
I see.
Yeah. And my friends have, you know, have reflected similar sentiments. So, you know, maybe girls, the older they get, the more they appreciate, you know, younger guys. The more guys get older, they appreciate older women. Maybe that's how it works.
I mean, that would explain a lot of content that exists on the interwebs. A certain genre of doujins, perhaps. You know, that would make sense. That would check out, honestly.
Does make sense. We've got a lot of new anime recommendations today. I don't even know where to start. What do I watch? Ava?
Bro.
I rewatch Toradora? Should I, you know, I don't even know what to do.
You start Ava. That is...
Okay.
That's the one. And then I'll start Haikyuu.
Okay, we'll do that. Trade offer, you watch Haikyuu, I'll watch Ava.
That's a good compromise. That's a good compromise.
We do that. We've watched a pretty similar amount of anime. I have slightly more, but I think that was a really balanced review.
Yeah. That was good. Like, it was surprising. Like, there was, you know, the occasional out-of-pocket, you know, rating, but overall, I think everybody did a pretty good job.
Yeah?
Had a pretty good taste.
I feel like, you know, I was looking at chat and it'll be like, yeah, my brother, and the next moment they were like, oh no, it's over. So it's just, you know, mixed. Agree on some things, disagree on some things, as usual, as all things should be. It's kind of
everybody agreed on school days.
I'll tell Mike, he hasn't watched it. What if he watches it and decides that, you know, it's a 10 out of 10? You don't know, right?
Bro, I'm gonna watch it and love every second of it. Just watch. I'm gonna be so down for everything that happens.
Yeah, this is fun. We went on so many tangents, but like...
We did.
It's really
but it's fun.
fun.
I enjoyed it.
So fun.
Good stream.
We
good
need to collab
stream.
again.
For sure,
so
sure.
we can
I'm
go on
down
more tangents.
Whenever. Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me.
Of course, it was nice to hang out with you and your community.
Yeah.
A bunch of giga chads with immaculate taste.
Hope you had fun.
I did.
You
Let's talk
definitely
soon.
should. Yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna take off. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
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 Thank you for joining us.
Of course.
I don't even know how this is supposed to end.
I was about to say, I think I'm just gonna hit this button, which I thought I hit, but apparently not. Okay, bye-bye for real now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for joining us. And then I don't know what happened. See, guys, I've never done a collab before. Thanks, a great collab. It was so fun. He's so fun to talk to. As you can see, he goes on just as much tangents as I do, so... I should probably wrap this up as well. See, you guys know I have a really good streaming stamina. I could go for another 2 hours if I wanted to, but I'm so hungry. I need food. I hope you guys didn't hear my stomach go like, you know, goo, because I am so hungry. I tried to not like eat my choco waffle. Oh, he disappeared. He vanished. Like, I tried to not eat food because I didn't want to distract from the conversation, but remove him from the screen. Oh, it's okay. He can stay there until he closes VTube Studio. If he's muted, it's fine. We're all good. I've seen other people do collabs where they just keep the other person on the screen while they keep talking to chat. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Wasn't that fun? This makes me want to do more collabs. I should talk to more people. I should do another collab with Alta. I mean, this was on my channel, so I should probably go like visit his Twitch channel sometime and just chat more. There's so much to talk about. It was a good stream. I feel like this would be like good to listen to in the background, like almost as a podcast or something, you know? Alright, I'll go back and add some timestamps. Thank you to everybody who sent in their MyAnimeList. I think we had a good balance of, you know, going yes-based taste and roasting. That was very, very fun. I'll definitely do another collab with Alta sometime. Or just like talk to him off stream, honestly. He's such a chill guy to talk to. And has watched a lot more anime than I thought he has. Like, we've watched some pretty different stuff, but we've also watched some similar stuff. You know, I gotta show him School Days. I will make him watch School Days and Haikyuu. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me today. Make sure to, you know, like the stream, subscribe, go follow Alta. Again, I have all of his socials linked in the description and it should be pinned at the top as well. Go follow him. Go check out his music. Check out his live streams. He makes really, really cool music. So, yeah. Alright, じゃあ、おつえるありがとうみんな。マイアニメリスト送ってきてくれて。また絶対コラボやります。すごい楽しかった。はい。じゃあ、また次の配信でお会いしましょう。I'll see you guys again in the next stream. おつえるバイバーイおやすみなさい。また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.